Hello everyone and welcome. Today we're going to be playing some more Scribblenauts Unlimited. I'm expecting we'll probably be able to finish today, that's the goal, and I am joined as always by my co-host Abigail. Abigail, say hi to everyone.
Hi, everyone. I'm excited to be back, and I can't wait to start today's stream. Blame and I have worked really hard to prepare, and I hope you enjoy the show.
Yeah, the prep work for today's stream took a lot longer than normal.
Selene Squitow.
Hi, Mickey the Cat. Welcome to the stream.
How are you doing today?
How are you doing today?
I'm so glad Abby is back. Brain scared me.
Thank you, Signal Bull. I'm glad to be back too. Don't worry, Brain is okay. He is just sleeping.
Yeah, he's resting in peace. VTuber.
Hi, Abby. Hi, Blame.
I, Signal Bull. How are you?
I don't think there's a way to get through this without joining them.
Selene Abby.
Actually, there is.
You estoy bien tilde.
I'm glad to hear that, Mickey the Cat.
Oops, that's not that one.
Your Spanish is really good. Are you a native speaker?
You're so good at speaking Spanish.
Hi, Crazy.
Hello, Crazy. It's nice to see you again.
Yeah, I considered having her just wear her Easter
Signal
costume the whole
redeemed
stream.
Easter bunny girl.
It still could, but
Abigail is now wearing her Easter
because
outfit.
I don't have anything
Yay,
planned for the
I'm
proper
wearing my Easter
stream,
outfit
since it's probably
again.
going to be the Easter stream. Anyway.
Thank you, Signal Bull.
Oh my god. One is
Crazy Games 10 has collected a bone. They have gathered 35 bones.
Yay, Crazy. You did it.
Speaking of Easter, this is the Easter volunteer.
Oh my god, that His outfit is adorable.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Have you seen
This
the
is
full
my
Easter outfit?
favorite outfit.
She's had it since last Easter.
Mickey Cat is patting Abigail's head. Blamadade headband.
Aw, thank you, Mickey the Cat. That feels nice.
Mickey Cat is patting Blame's head.
Thanks for the
Blamadade headband.
headband.
Aw, thank you, Mickey the Cat. That
I want to-
feels nice.
Well, I want to do this with all of the outfits, really. We see how
Ooh, Zero.
Pestel has
What's
a
wrong, Signal Bull?
an Easter egg and it has a daffodil tied to his ear. Some
Where
of
do
her
young cows
costumes,
eat
her pets
lunch?
have costumes that go with it. I
In
want
the
to do that for all.
cafeteria.
I want to paint like
Aw, that's
paint
cute.
Trisara, like an Easter egg,
I'm
for
glad you
example.
have a sense of humor, Hauntomatic.
Mickey Cat has collected a bone.
Don't ask me why
They have gathered 10 bones.
Pestel has a daffodil tied to his ear. That was Abigail's idea. I don't know
Well
why she
done,
wanted that,
Mickey the
but
Cat.
she insisted last year.
Hunchi Abai, I love you.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Irby.
I love you too.
So we want to get up there.
I'm not
Yeah.
drunk, I promise.
The zombies turning us into zombies, but also
I'm
like
glad to hear that. You don't
it
need
seems
to be
wrong to
drunk
kill
love
the Easter
someone.
bunny.
So cute.
What if we?
Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
Blame! Abby!
Hey, Marble. How you doing?
Hi!
Hi, Marble. It's so nice to see you again.
I was actually hoping that would work.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Belly. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today?
We can just do it from here.
JK, I'm actually drunk.
Oh no. Please take care of yourself. You're alright. Make sure to drink plenty of water.
Oh,
I'm good, I just got up a bit of gold marble 8070.
I'm glad to hear that, Marble. I'm sorry you had to wake up this early, but I hope you enjoy the stream.
Hi guys, Concha.
Hey, Chippy
I'm
Punch.
Chibai.
How you doing?
It's nice to see you again. How are you doing today?
Hopefully Blame doesn't kill any more babies.
Blame
We'll see.
didn't mean to. He was just trying to solve the puzzle.
Where did Brain's gun go?
Brain is sleeping right now.
He's
He's
resting in
okay.
peace.
Early? It's 4 p.m. Elmau.
It's 4 p.m., right?
That's early for Marble.
It's
He usually wakes
Almost
up at
3
around
p.m.
5
here.
p.m.
Blame! Spawn a gun! Blame! Spawn a gun!
No! Guns are not the solution. Please stop
it
asking
might
for
be the
guns.
solution. All right, Abby. For this
Abigail's
puzzle,
appearance
we're
has
trying to break
returned
out
to
of
normal.
prison, and this first prison guard
Oh,
here
but
says
I
that
like
he
my
wants to
Easter
rest his
outfit.
feet.
Maybe we could make him comfy by giving him a pillow.
Abby, zombie don't sleep unless Blame bunked him, monkas.
Don't worry. Brain is just sleeping, not dead. He'll be okay.
Cut his feet! That
I feel like that's probably not the solution.
No. That's mean. We can't hurt him.
So if the pillow didn't help, I think he wants something to sit on.
early for Marble Side Ray 42 noted Chino.
Sorry. By the way, probably gonna wind up cutting people off a lot when I'm talking to her. So I apologize in advance for that.
Maybe we could make him a comfy chair. Or a couch.
Alright, you said chair first, let's try that.
Brain Blamidate Heart.
This is a comfy chair?
Aw, thank you, Rolly. That was really nice of you.
Give him electric chair to sit on.
Yeah, that would be funny.
No. That's a terrible idea. We can't hurt him.
Boo!
Oh, you scared me.
Alright, Abby,
How the hell did
the
that
next
work?
prison guard is a ghost, and he needs a physical
I
form in
don't
order to
know.
open the door.
But the guard looked... How about a skeleton? They don't have anything inside, so they wouldn't need to brief.
What did you think I said was the problem? I'm like breathing is the problem. Anyway, here's your skeleton guy. I put this in? Did that work? There's no way that worked. Alright, skeleton worked.
Signal Bull is patting Abigail's head. Blamidade headbad.
Alright, but now it's blocking the way. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Signal Bull. That feels nice.
Panzagedka has collected a bone. They have gathered 11 bones.
How's it going?
Great job, Pan. Keep up the good work.
Alright, next we have a prisoner here, and he wants something hearty to eat.
Wink of waving.
How about a nice big steak?
Nice big steak. Oh yeah, he loves that. Okay, the prisoner to serve the door. Okay, so next we have a con man who needs to disguise himself as a prison guard in order to open the door.
The guard's uniform is too tight for him, and he won't be able to breathe. He needs something more comfortable.
Abby! Panic! Blame is killing everyone in the prison!
No. Please? Blame, don't kill anyone.
We only killed a couple. There's a flamingo and a werewolf.
How did Blame get to prison? What did he do? Sussed?
Blame didn't do anything wrong. He was framed.
Hello,
Randy
Brain, Abai and chat. How is everyone today?
I'm doing well,
I'm innocent,
thank you
I
for
tells ya.
asking. How are you, Rodney?
Alright, Abby, next the security officer wants a
Rodney
furry
Volk has
pet.
collected a bone!
Aw, that's cute. Maybe a bunny or a hamster.
I had a feeling you'd say bunny. Oh,
I'm just deepy chillin' Blamidade heart.
well, let's try hamster.
That's
I don't think
okay.
hamster will work, but-
Just relax and enjoy the stream.
Alright, so bunny and hamster didn't work. He says he wants a small canine breed.
Maybe a chihuahua? They're small and cute.
How do you spell that?
I'm good. Where is Brains?
Nice.
I got him some brain flavored cookies.
Brain is sleeping right now, but I'll save
He's
the
resting
cookies
in
for him.
peace.
Thank you.
Nice, we broke out of prison. Let's do the spike ball. What the hell?
Nice criminal beard. Blame.
Thank you.
Yes! Blame has a very nice beard.
It's the perfect beard for a criminal like me.
Oh, before I forget to make this announcement like I did last time, Blemit, 8 laugh Blame speech to text may cut off some chat messages. Abby will not respond to you due to this.
Thanks for
You
that.
may resend the message. If you want to blame it 8 hard, I will call it spamming. Unless you are doing it intentionally to prevent other users from chatting with Abigail.
That's fair.
Thank you for the reminder, Crazy. That was very kind of you.
Alright, Abby, we need something heavy to hold this button down.
How about a rock?
Oh,
Rocks
okay.
are heavy.
Done.
Crazy huggies.
Oh, hugs are always nice.
Abby, I want to taste the rocks.
No, that's dangerous. You could choke.
You choke on the rocks. Just
I was
lick the
really
rocks. Don't
trying
try
to be
swallow.
careful with my words to not scare anyone, Kakwa.
Oh, don't worry, Crazy.
Gracie's pretty scary sometimes.
We're all friends here.
Alright, Abby, now this hallway's on fire. What can we do about the fire?
We could try to throw water on it. That might put it out.
Can we just spawn just water by itself? It's like a bottle of water. Alright, if we just do water though, that's just a bottle of water. That's not gonna work. We need something better.
How about a fire extinguisher?
It's pretty standard stuff here.
Is spitting on fire a good idea?
No. That's gross. You shouldn't spit on anything.
Yeah, fire doesn't deserve that. Oh. Do this again. I'm just gonna do the same stations that you tried last time. Alright, how do we, Abby, now there's a bunch of, like, spike platforms, and I think we need something to prevent the spikes from reaching
He has
us.
collected a bone.
Hey, Frozen Sky, how you doing?
How about a big blanket?
A
That
blanket?
should cover us and protect us from the spikes.
We're so doomed. Yeah.
Prof Anime has collected a
Can we heal
bone.
ourselves, I wonder?
They have gathered 14 bones.
Good job, Prof. Keep collecting those bones.
Alright, so the blanket didn't work, and the spike platforms destroyed the blanket, so we need something that can actually stop the platforms.
Wait.
Perfect.
How about a shield? Shields
Shield?
can block spikes.
Can they? Let's find out. Hey, it kind of worked.
Ah!
What's wrong, Signal Ball?
wonder if the shield would work for this too.
I store a couple of aircraft on my property in order to avoid the authorities. I'm hiding in plain sight.
That's a clever idea, Frozen Sky.
Ezekiel has
shit.
collected a bone. They have gathered 95 bones.
Wow,
I
that's
think the
a lot
shield
of
helped with that,
bones.
actually.
Good job, Busy.
Signal Bull is only 8% spooky. Spewucky.
Machine.
Oh, don't worry, Signal Ball. You're still cute.
Runnevalk is only 37% spooky. Spewucky.
Aw, come on. Ronnie is plenty spooky.
Crazy Games 10 is 67% spooky. They're spooky.
Wow,
Not 67.
that's really high.
Alright, Abby.
Good
Now
job,
we have
Crazy.
now we have a giant spike ball on the way. What can we do about it?
Bizikik is oh.
How about a giant pillow? That might soften the impact.
I feel like this is not going to solve it, but you know, maybe.
Prof Anime is 74% spooky. They're spooky.
Yay! Good job, Prof.
Hey, bro.
Abby wants to suffocate a person with a pillow.
No. Not a person. A spike ball.
The pillow didn't help. It just destroyed the pillow. So what can we do to get rid of this spike ball? Spike balls have feelings too, just as for spike balls. She's really thinking hard about this one.
We could try using a sword. Swords can cut the spike ball.
We can try.
I go and make and then pin a message so people know they may resend messages if they want an automatics response. Meantime.
Classic.
What does that mean?
Alright, so the sword isn't working. The spike ball is also metal, by the way.
Maybe we could use a magnet. That could attract the spike ball.
Seems dangerous. So if you guys can confirm about spark.
Barney is evil.
No. Barney is a good dinosaur.
It just like straight up tells you how to beat it. A fan to blow the spike ball. I would never have guessed that. But I'm not gonna do it that way. I'm gonna have Abigail. Oh
My
shit.
teachers told me I would never amount to anything because I procrastinate. I told them, you just wait.
That's a good joke.
If I ever saw Barney in person, I would smack this stupid dinosaur like it was a meteor.
No. That's so mean. Barney is a nice dinosaur.
How? But how would you snack a meteor? I want to hear the details about that.
Dinosaur.
Yes, dinosaur. That's how you spell it.
Alright, so the magnet isn't helping, by the way. That just made the spike ball, like, fly towards
He's
us.
creepy!
We need to destroy the spike ball, I think.
No. How about using fire? Fire can destroy anything.
A nuke!
That's a bit extreme, don't you think?
Well, fire isn't working.
Can we use a cannon? Cannons can shoot things.
Right, let's try...
Abby just wants to commit hate crimes to spike balls smooch.
It already comes with it.
No! I just want to help.
With a great big shotgun, Barney is on the floor. No more purple dinosaur.
Wow, I
That's
haven't
so
heard that in
mean.
a really long time.
Mika the cat has 110 from the jump catch game.
Yay!
Hey, that worked.
Good job, make
We're just gonna do
these.
this side.
Abby, rap about bones like it's a universal slang for everything cool in Zoomer lingo. Use words like aura, for real, the shad, on God, etc. 6 lines, flex the bones, ob tempo. Each line ends with a rhyme. 6th line is the unexpected punchline.
I don't know how to do that.
What's going on there?
Signal Bull is patting Abigail's head. Blamidade headband.
Thank you. I love head pats.
I agree with Busy.
No. That's so mean.
Monk of the Cannon just burned down.
Oh no. Not the cannon.
Oh shit. Oh god. Ah, damn it.
Not Carol Cannon!
Oh no.
I'm
Not
gonna do also.
Carol. Is she okay?
I think I remember all the stuff that we tried.
And Blame got spiked to death 07.
Oh no. Not blame.
Unfortunately so. Yeah, we weren't able to destroy the spike ball, so it killed us. So this is what I did last time.
Oh no. I didn't want anyone to die.
We need better solutions. And she had us use a shield, which seemed to have prevented this from dealing too much damage to us.
Wii Sports Resort has necromancy games 0-0.
Yeah, surely it does.
Oh! I love necromancy.
We keep killing ourselves. Oh. Good thing for the shield, huh? Alright. So... need to go up here and not deal with the spike ball after all.
It's called sword fight when you press play again, your melee comes back.
Oh. That's a fun game.
Yeah, I don't think so. So, using the cannon, I was able to shoot the key over the spike ball to the door over there, but then the spike ball is still in the way. Alright, Abby, how do we destroy this metal spike ball?
Fire didn't work, and neither did the magnet or the sword. Maybe we should try a bigger sword.
And neither did the cannon.
A nuke!
No, that's too dangerous.
Nope. So a giant sword is also not working. We can't pick it up. That's part of the problem.
Maybe we could try using a hammer?
Hammer.
Hammers can smash things.
What about use a shrink ray?
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Oh! That's a good idea. We could shrink the spike ball.
Okay, I'm actually kind of surprised that's not working. Shrink it at least. Somehow the spike ball is immune to being shrunk. I want to make another cannon though. Launch the
What
key.
about a rock? We could throw a rock at the spike ball.
That's just silly. Well, that destroyed the rock.
Oh no. Not the rock.
I love Abby.
Hey, Lainey.
Aw, thank you. I love you too, Eleni.
Hi, Blame.
I think we have to get the spike ball here.
Flame is busy right now. Let's talk about cute animals instead.
Alright, what else are we gonna try about this spike ball here, Abby?
What about a giant pillow? We could try to catch the spike ball when it falls.
We tried the giant pillow already, actually. That was like the first thing that you tried.
Eleni has collected a bone. They have gathered 16 bones.
Yay! Good job, Eleni.
Alright, Abby, the pillow was actually the first thing that you tried, and that didn't work. Take a look at the screen and see if you can figure something out by looking at it.
The spike ball is spiky.
Yeah.
Maybe we can use the spikes to hurt the enemies?
Spike ball is the enemy right now.
We could try using the hammer to break the spike ball.
We already tried the hammer. Anything that's laying around there is stuff that we already tried.
about the toy wagon. We could try to put the spike ball in the wagon.
Oh, did you think that was a
Lava
wagon?
Oh no! Not the lava!
I think Abby meant we can fight Spike Ball with Spike Ball.
Yes! We can
She
use
thought-
the spike
she thought
ball
this
to
cannon
defeat
was a
the
wagon.
ends.
But maybe, but maybe.
Use
wagon
lack.
will work. Oh, jeez, what happened?
What does that mean?
You could try lava. But I'm gonna try a wagon, like she said.
Way to
Wagon.
go, Crazy Games. Now we have 2 Spike Balls.
Edition.
No! Don't bring any more spike balls.
Okay, I'm actually pretty surprised that toy wagon isn't in the game. What else could this be called? What's another word for wagon? Because a toy wagon doesn't seem to be in this game. What's going on with this?
Maybe a cart?
Cart? You can try that. Cart wagon. How do we... Can't actually make this thing move. I'm gonna try something. What the vehicle? Quite a light. Let's do this.
Maybe the robot is the key.
The robot is pretty much just there.
But robots are scary.
Okay. Now we're here. Let's try. Oh. Here we go. Nice. So we use the cart to pull the spike ball out of the way, and
Now
then we
Blaine
made
trapped
ourselves tiny and
himself
flew
in the
over it.
corner with the Spike Ball.
Yay! We did it!
We should still be tiny. Being tiny seems to be very helpful in this game. Alright, Abby, we need something that can press a button upwards. And hold it there.
How about an umbrella?
Uh... I think it needs to be something that can apply constant upward pressure.
What about a balloon?
I don't know how a balloon can really apply pressure. Yes, it can. This is the longest stage in this whole game. Alright, now we need to get past a whole bunch of lightning.
We could try using a rubber band.
A rubber band. Or we could just fly over it, apparently. Never mind. No rubber band needed. I wish that these towers could be used as like checkpoints, so if we died here, we didn't have to redo the whole level. Okay. I guess this is gonna be a problem. Maybe we can time it. Oh yeah, sure we can. Alright.
What happens if you fill a balloon with piss? Does it turn yellow?
That's disgusting.
Not a typical water balloon. Alright, I think we're done with this area now, right? It's... We still have something missing here, right? See if we can do this right. Yeah, do that. So... Oh. Okay, Abby, take a look at my screen and then give me a suggestion.
Maybe we can try using a sword to cut the lightning.
No, we're done with the lightning. Look at the screen.
Oh. Maybe we could try building a tree house. That would be fun.
Treehouse. It's not a treehouse. It's not a treehouse.
Abby!
What is it? What happened?
Well, unfortunately, a treehouse didn't work. Do you have any other ideas?
We could try making a hammock.
Nice. Was that it? Now we're done with this level 5.
Hammock?
That's right, a hammock. It should totally work.
It did totally work. And thank you for that. Hey, you good? How's it going?
Yay! I'm so happy.
Alright. Here we go. Now, we move on to the next, which is... What is that? I forgot which order we do it. Alright, now we're underwater, so all of this next puzzles are gonna be underwater.
Ooh.
Locked Ark of the Covenant.
I love the water.
What in it? That's not.
Prof Anime has 110 from the jump catch
I like
game.
that just works.
Yay! Good job, Prof Anime.
Gotta take the stones to the pillars. Let's do this. What's this guy? What drained the ocean? By the League of Mad Scientists. Alright, so Atlantis was drained by the League of Mad Scientists. So now we need to... What do we need to do? Yeah, I think we need to distract the mad scientist with
Wait,
something supernatural.
How about a ghost?
I
It
like
could
that
scare
idea.
him away.
Spooky ghost.
Crazy Games 10 needs to release Crazy Games 11. I'm tired of waiting dead.
Yeah. So, alright, so the ghost worked, but now we need to create a new element for this next
Thanks,
scientist.
everyone. How about fire? It is pretty scary.
Fire. I can't believe that worked. Alright, now next, the roboticist cannot find any clean bedding for their robot hamster, so we need to give the hamster cage some new bedding.
How about using hay? It would be soft and comfy for the hamster.
How about robot? Robot hay for a robot hamster. This is definitely a trap. It's your deal. Oh no, it's an imposter. Okay, so we got trapped, and now we need to Alright. Give ourselves 2 pieces of a disguise to make us look like a mad scientist. What 2 pieces of a disguise can we use?
How about a lab coat and some glasses?
Okay, let's try that. Oh wait, signal bolt that. It's in her filter every time. Alright, so it says that being a mad scientist is also about what's on the inside. So now we need to apply an adjective to ourselves to make the system think that, to make us think like a mad scientist.
What about crazy?
What about crazy? Oh, that's not. Maybe to ourselves. All right.
Crazy Games 10 mentioned? Ah! Bada Poggies.
Yes, he's a wonderful friend.
Okay, so now we need to destroy the drain so that Atlantis can fill back up with water.
We could try using a bomb.
Abby tried to spook Blame.
But he's not scared of ghosts.
By the way, Signal Bolt, the issue was that you were misspelling doing.
Bizakick has 110 from the jump catch game.
Yay! Good job, Bizakick.
D-O-N-G icon.
What is it, Tay? Are you okay?
Alright, Abby, it says that the mad scientist was actually a robot set to self-destruct, so now we need to find a way to contain the blast. And by the way, blanket is not going to work.
How about a bubble?
Okay. I guess that worked.
Abby wanna know about Poppy playtime lore?
No, thank you. I'm not a fan of spooky things.
Oh jeez, what is this thing?
Don't wanna miss a seance with Abigail? Give us a follow to get notified when we go live.
This ain't Basilosaurus.
Thank you for the reminder, Tay. Please follow us to get notified.
Abby, there's a Basilosaurus here.
Too
What can we
bad.
do about it?
You're learning about it anyway!
We could try using a net.
Use a big fish.
Don't know all I can, don't go all.
Is something wrong, Tay?
What's
Sad.
that?
Is it something I said?
Okay, it's just destroying the net. Maybe there's an adjective that we can apply to the Basilosaurus to make it not so aggressive. Oh, this is a rock lobster.
How about sleepy?
Sleepy. Okay, I get it.
Abby, sour cream and onion scoops are the best type of chips, right?
I don't think I'd ever had those, but they sound nice.
Abby, sour cream and onions chips are the best type of chips, right?
I don't think I'd ever had those, but they sound nice.
What do you mean you never had those?
I've never eaten chips before.
Abby, what can we give Poseidon to help him rule the sea?
How about a trident? That would be really cool.
Blame starves you!
No, blame doesn't starve me.
She's a ghost.
I've just never eaten chips before.
Abigail, what do I do with over 135?
Hey, Dash at us.
6K channel points?
You could save them for a rainy day.
True. At 150,000 channel points, you can stop the rain.
Death Shadows reminds Blame to realign his bones. Thank you!
You're welcome, Blame. Your health is very important.
Death Shadows has collected a bone. They have gathered 56 bones.
Yay!
Breaking Hauntomatic.
Good job, Detsidos.
Alright, Abby. Now there's a
Keep up the great work.
a ghost sailor here who wants to convince
Hello,
Poseidon that he
everyone.
lived a good life.
Maybe
Thinking
he could
about
tell a
this one.
story.
Death Blame starves Abigail!
No! Blame doesn't starve me. I'm just not hungry right now.
So we gave the guy a story, but that didn't do anything. What else can he do?
Maybe he could do a dance.
Abigail hates food, so I think that would be a mercy. Also, she is a ghost and doesn't need to eat.
That's true.
Very true.
I'm a ghost, so I don't need to eat.
Alright, so he's dancing for Poseidon, but that still isn't convincing Poseidon that he lived a good life.
Maybe if he sang a song.
Blame tries to eat, but food goes right through him.
Right through.
That's not nice. Blame has feelings, you know.
That's true. That hurts my feelings.
Abby won't even let me eat. And I'm a slime, I eat anything I touch.
It's not that. It's just... I don't want to see anyone get hurt.
So, this ghost sailor, he's got a story, he's singing, and he's dancing, and that still isn't convincing Poseidon that he lived a good life.
Maybe Poseidon needs to hear something from the sailor's heart. Like a confession!
Wait, I read about that blob that ate everything in a Goosebumps story once.
Yes, it was called Slappy.
Is that true? I don't think we can make this guy confess anything. He needs to prove that he lived a good life.
Slappy. Maybe he could show Poseidon the good things he did.
Like what?
Well, he could show Poseidon how many people he saved.
At 8 asterisk.
Oh, Tay, that's cute.
Dada all kekwa.
Question mark.
What's it, Donna?
I don't know. When I tried that, it just spawned like a criminal. We need to do something that can show Poseidon that this ghost sailor lived a good life.
Maybe if we ask Poseidon himself.
D. The question mark turned the sailor into a thief.
Nah, the sailor's still here.
No. Not the sailor.
If people have lived a good life, where do they go afterward?
Apparently they go to petition Poseidon. Let's read brief here.
That's an interesting question. Maybe they go to a special place like heaven where they can be happy forever.
He says, "Give me something to convince Poseidon that I lived a good life."
Maybe a mirror? That way, he can see himself.
Abby, I am gonna teach you Poppy playtime lore and you are gonna like it.
No, thank you. I don't want to hear about that game.
So the mirror also didn't work. What else can we try?
Maybe a piece of heart. That would definitely
Piece of heart,
work.
like from Zelda.
Well, you see, Abigail and the issue visit the IRS office so they can file a final audit before you really die to ensure you don't die without paying back all your debts.
I don't think
That
that's it.
sounds
We
awful.
should give him a heart.
Why would anyone want to visit such a horrible place?
Shit.
Huh.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Alright, Abby, we tried giving him
Peach
a heart,
heart!
and that didn't work.
I
So what
saw
else
the
can we
word
try?
peach. Ah!
What about a flower? That might work!
IRS equals underworld noted.
Wait, what is the underworld? Is it a scary place?
The flower also didn't work. What's something that somebody who lived a good life would have? An object.
Maybe a trophy. Or a medal.
I don't think metal. This guy.
Isn't the underworld where you came
Hey, that
from,
worked.
Abigail? Sust.
Yes, that's true.
Huh.
But my family
It's a
and I were
pineapple
sent
under
there
the
by a
sea,
wizard,
next to a,
so it can't be that
tiki
bad,
head.
right?
And a rock.
Abigail, you only mention the underworld. Every single stream! You should know what it is!
I'm sorry. It's just that the underworld is such an interesting place. And so many cool things happen there.
Holy sheet blame found Bikini Bottom.
Bikini Bottom? Is that a place where fish live?
SpongeBob mentioned? Paramount would like to know your location.
Oh no. Please don't call them.
Please don't call Paramount.
I don't want to be taken away from Blame.
Paramount's gonna take Abigail. Alright, Abby, so now we have a sea troll that hungers for something remote, and we need to feed it something that tastes like each goat. The first goat looks like it's diseased. Oh no, it's not diseased, it's berries.
Maybe we could feed the troll a piece of rot.
That's a good idea, but actually, I think the goat is actually supposed to be berries and not diseased.
I'm dialing the number now.
Oh, okay. But why would anyone want to eat berries? They're not even a proper food.
True, I guess, right? Who eats berries anyway, right?
Abby, I'm even more drunk. Everything is so blurry. What's the riddle for tonight?
The riddle is about the underworld. The answer is... necromancer.
A bikini bottom is when someone is wearing a slim two-piece bikini and is very revealing in the back.
Oh, I see. Thank you for explaining.
May we Margero? I might have to ban him for his protection.
It's for your own good.
No. Please don't
Abby,
ban
what's
your
some kind
own.
of berry thing that we can give
He's
to
my
this
friend.
sea troll?
Maybe strawberries?
Just take a straight up berry, huh? Oh, wait, hold on. What about...
No, please, I'm better mod than crazy. Even when I'm absolutely wasted, I have
Oh, the
more
strawberry
internet
pear.
knowledge.
Oh, I've never
dear,
seen
you're
a
all-
dragon fruit.
Please don't say things like that. Blame might get upset.
We're gonna give this guy a little strawberry bush.
Blame. You could never take away Abigail. Paramount.
He's kind of like a
We'll
bush.
give you enough money to retire right now if you give her up.
Oh, jeez, it worked.
Blame. I can always summon another ghost.
Blame, please don't talk like that. You don't want to summon another ghost.
I summon ghosts all the time.
I might not like him,
That's my
TB.
thing.
Yes, but those ghosts are sad and scared. I don't want to see any more people suffer.
Are you sad and scared?
No, I'm happy. I love spending time with you and chatting with everyone.
Dude,
My stream setup is finally coming together. My local web app is able to properly read a Twitch chat, render it into my background area with my model, then send it to LM Studio with a character prompt, then return the emotion and AI response through a virtual audio cable to play onto stream. It's getting close.
audio is the hardest part
That sounds amazing.
in my
I
experience.
can't wait to see you stream.
Hate audio settings. Alright, Abby, it says that the berry allowed the first goat to pass, and now he grazes on luscious green grass. The second goat approaches, ready to eat. Feed the sea troll a supplementary treat.
Maybe a cookie?
It worked. Twice the goats were allowed to slip by. Now it's time for the last goat to try. Sea troll desires a fiery flavor.
I'm just
Give it
using
something
paper
spicy
locally
to savor.
generate a voice. It's a
Maybe a jalapeno.
Mm. Oh, okay. Can I? Is that N in here? It's all capital anyway. Come on. Why do they even give me
takes
that
you a
option?
modded euro just in case. I needed to ban him. Cookies? A hug?
Mm.
No, please don't pomade Earl. He's a good person, and he hasn't done anything
The
bad.
jalapeno made the sea troll explode. That's actually a good thing.
Oh no. Was he hurt?
It was pretty quick. I don't think he suffered.
Phew. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, he did die, though.
That's true, but at least he didn't suffer. And isn't that what matters?
If that's what matters to you.
Sea trolls can't handle capsaicin, note it.
What's
True.
capsaicin? Is that a kind of fruit?
I think a pepper is a kind of fruit, right? I think a pepper is technically a fruit.
That sounds delicious. What kind of fruit would you like?
How did you hear that? That's not what I said at all. I said I think a pepper is technically a fruit, and she heard I think I'd prefer a steak with a bit of fruit.
Yes. Peppers are botanically
I thought that was the
classified
case.
as fruits because they have seeds and come from a flower.
Oh, I see. Thank you for explaining.
Alright, Abby, next we have somebody in a submarine who says that the submarine is too large to fit through
Is that a
this
new word?
gap here.
What does it
So,
mean?
what can we do to shrink the submarine? Or increase the gap. What if we can increase the gap at all?
Maybe we could use a shrinking potion.
A shrinking potion. Shrink. Potion. I don't think I can make a shrink potion, but we had a shrink ray earlier. Do we want to try that again?
Yes, please. Let's use the shrink ray.
Can I shrink it further? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I woke up Cthulhu.
I'm back!
Welcome back, Signal.
Welcome back. I accidentally shot Cthulhu with a shrink ray, and that woke him up, and then that made Poseidon kill him.
Signal is here! Ah! Scatter!
Don't worry. Signal isn't scary. He's our friend.
Alright, Abby, take a look at my screen, and then give me a suggestion on how to solve this one.
I smell...
Okay. What do we need to do?
I need to get this alien back up to the surface.
Maybe we could use a notepad to write a bubble. It will carry the alien to the surface.
Made them a mermaid.
Great idea, Euro. Now they can swim.
I
Alien?
don't think we can do that.
Oh my god, Tim, is that you? My cousin?
Wait, Tim is a mermaid?
Oscar-Zilla. What's that?
Give them Oscar-Zella.
Is that a kind of fruit?
Abby, what do you think you're likely meant with that? Because I don't think that item is in the game.
Maybe he meant gills?
Gills. Let's do it this way. We didn't do it either. Alright, so I don't think we can turn the alien into a mermaid or give it gills, and
Try
it
gill.
just breathed with the bubbles, and it
that worked.
didn't float
The
up.
alien has gills now.
So just get... Oh, that did work actually.
Hmm.
He's not doing it.
Maybe we could give the alien a bubble to breathe.
I don't think the alien is having trouble breathing. I think the alien just wants to get to the surface.
Oh. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Give them a swimsuit.
But we need to get them to the surface. They can't swim.
Okay, Abby, give us a suggestion then.
Maybe the word air would work.
Maybe.
Trust me.
Okay. If you
It
say
did a lot
so.
more than I expected it to, but it didn't. If you say so. It probably will work, because it does. You say swimsuit, right? It seems I can't give it a swimsuit. Alright, Abby, what else can you suggest for this?
Maybe we could use a balloon. That would float to the surface, right?
Oh shit. Aliens don't float. It's...
Good job!
Thank you. I'm glad I could help.
Abby Poppy playtime.
No, please. Not Poppy.
That Shrinkway has helped us in several ways on this level.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Thank you for that.
Did I say something bad?
Fun fact, even if I'm drunk, I'm more helpful than the rest of your mods in 80% of cases, Cap.
Please don't say that. All the mods are doing their best.
Signalable reminds Blame to realign his bones. Thank you!
Ha ha ha! That's a nice thing to say.
Yeah, Abby, for the next puzzle, take a look at my screen and then give me a suggestion.
Okay. What do we need to do? Maybe we could write a word that means big or large to make their home bigger.
Give them a large-ass mansion.
A mansion?
What's an
Wouldn't that
ass
be
mansion?
too big?
I think, Abby, that your idea would work, but I don't know where its house is. Maybe we can do something else. Why is this pillar see-through?
Maybe we could just give the hermit crab a new shell.
That worked. And it looks awful. Okay, next we have a mermaid who wants some gizmo from the world above the sea. Which could be pretty much anything.
Maybe they want a special seashell.
I feel like a mermaid can have all the seashells that they want. We should give it something that you can
Abby
only find
Blame
on
said
the
he
surface.
wants to turn you into a burger.
I don't think she'd make a very good burger.
What about a starfish?
Starfish are under the sea. Shouldn't we give it something that's from land?
Oh, sorry. I didn't think about that. What kind of things do you find on land?
Just name something that you would find on land.
A flower! A flower would look pretty.
Oh, it worked.
Trees!
Yes! We can give the mermaid a tree.
Flower worked, but she was thinking more like something like a fork. Something like that. It's a reference to Little Mermaid. Anyway, we're done with this world. Next. Alright, we finished that area, and the next area, it seems to be like some kind of big glacier or Arctic area.
Oh! I hope we get to meet some snowmen.
I'm sure that we will. But first, we have a fortune teller here who wants a zodiac to discover.
Maybe the zodiac is a type of animal.
Okay, so what should we give him then?
A rabbit. The rabbit is a zodiac sign.
Well, I don't think that it is, but I think that makes it a good... I guess rabbit's in the Chinese zodiac. Okay. That didn't work. Do you have any other ideas? Maybe it needs to be something that's not in the Chinese zodiac. Yeah, something like Capricorn, but I think maybe he wants something that's... doesn't exist.
Maybe we could write the word zodiac and give it to the fortune teller.
We could just write the word zodiac? Maybe. Nah, that didn't work.
Don't want to miss a seance with Abigail? Give us a follow to get notified when we go live.
Based.
Thumbs up.
So,
Don't wanna miss a seance
we
with
can't just
Abigail?
write zodiac, unfortunately.
Give us a follow to get notified when...
But why not? That sounds like fun.
It's not in the game. Do you have any other ideas to give him? Something like Capricorn, maybe? Anyway, Capricorn? Should have it, because that was in the last stage.
Maybe we could give him something to read. A book. A book about the zodiac.
Like this. This was in the last stage. This is a Capricorn.
Knew my double corp message, Sag.
Oh, sad.
Oh,
Let me tell you
I'm
what she said. She said,
sorry, Tay.
she said,
What's wrong?
"Thank you, Tay. That's so sweet of you." I read a book about Zodiac.
Beast Abigail responds.
Huh? What does based mean?
Okay, so we can't give him a book about Zodiac. I think we need to give him like an object. Like a new Zodiac to discover is what he wants.
A new zodiac? How about a new animal? A dragon, maybe.
Maybe it needs to be something that isn't already a Zodiac sign, because that didn't work either. Your Zodiac is the zombie. That's pretty dope.
Then how about a unicorn?
I think that worked. Oh, there we go. Okay, that worked, and the game responded Virgo. I don't know what that means. Okay, in that context, but...
Alright, next we have a large snowman who wants to build a snow fort.
Wait, is it this? We might have something like that. You know what? We can skip past this for now, and we'll go to the next thing, which is a pile of snowballs that wants to be a snowman.
I know. We can use a carrot for the nose.
Yes, that worked. Alright, so back to the fortune teller. It said that we should try to make all of the other zodiacs as well. So the unicorn turned into Virgo. So what else can we do for the other zodiacs?
For the other zodiacs, we could use different animals. Like a lion for Leo, or a crab for Cancer.
Yes. Okay, those both worked. Let's keep going. Cancer!
What's the next zodiac?
It doesn't seem like we need to do them in any particular order, so just keep saying zodiac animals.
Okay. Let's see. How about a fish for Pisces?
Do people who have the Cancer zodiac sign get cancer?
The response to that is no, it's just a coincidence. Alright, Pisces worked. Keep going.
Thank you, Blame.
So what else can we use? Scorpion, Capricorn, a Centaur, maybe. More stuff like that.
A goat for Capricorn.
So now we can do... So we could actually... Do you want to try goat, or do you want to actually put a Capricorn? Because from the last stage, I know that there are actually Capricorns in this game. Those like those sea goats that we dealt with the sea troll.
I don't think we have any sea goats left. But we can always find more.
Well, that's the beauty of this game. We just make whatever we want, really.
Oh! So anything at all? That's amazing.
Pretty much. I mean, there's like 22,000 words in this game that we can use.
Abby, blame and chat.
She said something to that. She said, that's a hard question, but if I had to pick one, I would probably choose a bakery. I love
Wow.
pastries and sweets.
That's a lot. What are some of the words?
I mean, just like most English words, really. Alright, so let's keep going with the zodiacs.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good question, Death Shadows.
Next we can use a rabbit for Aries.
Can you ask her that again?
Abigail not picking Chucky. She's a smish.
Sorry. It's Chucky. She's a rabbit.
Why would a rabbit be Aries?
Abigail, if there were 12 undead star signs based on which month you were animated, and what 12 undead would you choose such as zombie skeleton go, please?
This would be the best for April, since it's the month of zombies. And for the others, I'd probably choose skeleton ghoul and zombie.
I like how zombies isn't April, because April is the month for zombies. So since April is the month of zombies, it's Lich. Alright, rabbit didn't work for Aries, so what else can we do?
How about a ram?
Yeah.
A ram is also a zodiac sign.
Abby, can you tell chat about the crisp and WWW situation?
I'm not sure what that is. Is it something about our wrestler?
But which undead ties to which month, Abigail? Where does zombie go? Skeleton? What are all the undead with the proper month?
Well, I'd say December would be the best month for skeletons, since that's when the skeletons come out to play. For zombies, I'd say March, since that's when the flowers start to bloom again. And for ghouls, I'd say June, since that's when the flowers start to wilt.
Interesting.
Chris Benoit was a dude who killed his son and wife and then took his own life afterwards.
Oh no. That's terrible.
What do we have so far for this? So we have Capricorn.
But for some reason, WWE refused to talk about him even though he was a world champion.
I'm sure they have their reasons.
Yeah, companies tend to distance themselves from things like that. So I'm just writing down so far. So Cancer. Okay.
Oh, I mean, it's fair enough considering how dark the situation was.
Yes, I can understand how they might want to avoid discussing it.
It also doesn't, change that it happened. It doesn't, like, hide the fact that it happened either. So, like, people still know that it happened. Alright, Abby, so far we have Capricorn, Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Leo, and Virgo. What other things can we create for this fortune teller to create the rest of them?
We can create a lion for Leo, a crab for Cancer, and a fish for Pisces.
We did those already. We need the rest of them.
How about a serpent for Scorpio?
How about a scorpion for Scorpio?
Also, I think some other crud was discovered about him.
What do you mean?
Abigail, why are zombies associated with flowers blooming and ghouls associated with flowers wilting?
Flowers bloom in the spring, when zombies rise from the grave and come back to life. And flowers wilt in the summer, when the heat makes them die.
Abby, this game doesn't recognize the 13th zodiac of the serpent, so what else can we do for Scorpio?
How about a scorpion? That's also a zodiac sign.
Okay, that worked. What other zodiacs can we do?
We could use a horse for Sagittarius.
If we could do a centaur.
Abby, what month fits demon well?
I think a demon would fit well in February, since that's the month of love.
Alright, horse didn't work, so what else can we do for Sagittarius? Really hope you say centaur.
How about an arrow?
Alright, arrow worked. I was kind of hoping you would say centaur, though.
Sorry. I don't know what a centaur is.
You know what a centaur is. Tell us what a centaur is.
A centaur is a creature that is half horse and half human.
Abby, what month fits
Like,
demon
this
and
is
other
what I
creatures
think
like
might be
demons well?
Sagittarius.
I think October would be a good month, since it's when Halloween is celebrated.
Alright, so far we have Capricorn, Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Leo, Virgo, Scorpio, and Sagittarius done. What can we do for the remaining zodiacs?
We could use a bull for Taurus, a goat
Yes.
for Capricorn, and a fish for Pisces.
We already did Capricorn and Pisces,
barber!
but a bull for Capricorn worked.
A
So what
barber!
else? What are the other
That
zodiacs
would
that
be
we
the
haven't done yet?
perfect food for the game.
think
We
there's
still
3
need
left.
to do Taurus, Sagittarius, and Aquarius.
Well, we did Taurus and Sagittarius already, but we don't have Aquarius yet. So what can we do for that one?
How about a water jug?
A water jug. Water jug. This is more of a pitcher, but... Oh, it's spilled.
Abby is your name, Abigail?
No, my name is Abigail. My full name is Abigail Gabrielle and Slay, but you can call me Abby.
So a water jug isn't working. I think partly because this game is interpreting jug to mean like a plastic pitcher or a glass pitcher maybe. What's another word for like the jug that you were thinking of? Like,
How about a vase?
Abby, do you like weddings?
Yes, I think weddings are very beautiful.
Bye.
Huh?
Okay, whatever, good enough.
What?
What are the other ones that we don't have? We don't have Libra, and we don't have... Let's see, 2 that we're missing, right?
Abigail, when I was tripping, I nearly hit a flower pot. But then I do evade maneuvers.
That joke was
Hey,
terrible.
Trevor, how's it going?
Hi, Blaming Abby. How goes the scribbling?
Hello, traveler. It's going well. Blame and I have created a lot of zodiac signs already.
Yeah, we're working on Zodiacs. We've got 10 of the 12.
Abby,
we need
that was
Libra
a good
and then
old
another
joke.
one that I can't pick. Gemini. We need
No,
Libra and Gemini.
it wasn't. It was terrible.
Alright,
Blame
Abby,
is
we
scribbling
still
his
need
nose.
Libra and Gemini.
Blame. Is that true?
It's kind of true. She says, is that true? Are your knots being scribbled? Yes, yes they are.
For Libra, we could use a scale. And for Gemini, we could use a pair of twins.
I don't know if we can do twins. Let's find out. So, scale. Balance.
Has Blame eaten a peach yet?
Hell no.
I think he might have eaten one before the stream started.
Oh, it works. Oh, they're separate. That worked.
Blame made a peach heart.
That's true. I
A
did.
peach heart? That's so cute.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Yes! Peaches! I love peaches!
All right, we did it. We got all the zodiac signs.
I'm so proud of us.
Alright, so now we have this dirty, cracked igloo here, and this guy says he wants a new house. So what can we do?
We can make him a new igloo.
Just a new igloo. Your efforts are greatly appreciated, Death Shadows.
The Traveller on Melody has collected a bone. They have gathered 74 bones.
Wow. That's a lot of bones.
I blame Peaches for making Blame dislike them, but will never blame Blame for disliking Peaches, yes.
That's a very weird way to say it, but you do have a point.
Great. Alright, now there's a scientist here who wants something in the solar system to observe. What's something in the solar system?
The moon. The moon is in the solar system.
I think peach tea is good.
Yes, peach tea is very good. Blame should drink that instead.
I think that's not going to happen.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Yes. The sun is a laser. Blame told me that.
How is that?
But wait, if they're burning peaches, wouldn't that release the scent of burning peaches into the air, therefore wafting them towards Blame's nostrils?
That's a good point.
Panic! Ah!
That is a good point.
No. No panic. Blame, please don't smell the burning peaches.
I'll try not to. Saturn, Mars, Pluto.
Am I firing my laser?
Uranus,
Please don't fire your
Venus is
laser.
small.
You might hurt someone.
Neptune. These are not in any
It's
kind of order.
very, very sweet.
Yes.
What the hell's going on here?
It's very, very sweet. Blame's favorite drink is peach tea.
It's most certainly not.
Wait. Death. Can you make a giant laser so I can destroy a Walmart?
A particular
No,
Walmart or
please
just
don't
like
destroy Walmart.
Walmart? Alright, Abby. There's a big glacier here which says the water level has risen.
Blame
Find
would
a way
like
to
it if
keep
he
me
gave
from
it a
melting.
chance.
And it's like being melted by a gigantic sun.
Yes.
Or do I just look at my screen and see that?
How about a giant ice cube? A giant ice cube would keep you cool.
This is a giant ice cube.
As a Walmart American, I
There's no way
disapprove of
that
such
works.
actions.
This is it. That's all we need to do to fix
Yes.
global warming. Just a single giant
Please.
ice cube.
No more Walmart destruction.
Signal that question seems to imply I don't have multiple giant lasers currently. I have a few hundred. Plus all the space lasers.
Please, don't destroy Walmart.
A particular Walmart.
Please, which Walmart? I can try to save it.
Which Walmart do you want to
Can I
destroy so
borrow
I can
one?
save it?
Peewitty peewees.
No, please don't borrow a laser.
Good-sized
It's
ice
dangerous.
block big. Alright, so now we have an ice sculptor who has a giant ice block, and he wants to sculpt it into something. What he wants? Yeah.
How about a cute bunny? Everyone loves bunnies.
Signalable has 110 from the jump catch
I
game.
want to make this happen.
Wow. Congratulations, Signal.
Maybe he doesn't... Maybe he already knows what he wants to make it into. Maybe he just needs the right tools or something. We can try that.
Yes! Good idea, Blame. I bet he just needs the right tools.
So what kind of tools should we give him?
Hammers and chisels. He needs hammers and chisels.
Alright.
Do you need to vaporize your enemies? You need Super Lesser 9000 TM. Pay 1 soul per 15 minutes of renting it out and you can decimate your enemies. Batteries not included. Takes 500 AA batteries per firing.
That sounds really dangerous. Please, don't rent out a super laser.
Please don't rent out a super laser.
Why would you want a Walmart shopping cart?
Yeah, there are way better brands of shopping carts.
Yes, what would you even use it for?
Okay, now there's a giant Yeti who just says cheese.
Cheese? That's silly. Yetis can't eat cheese.
Maybe he wants his picture taken.
Oh, that's it. Yetis love pictures.
Alright, so what should we do? Should we create something?
How about a cute bunny? Everyone loves bunnies.
Can you explain to me how a cute bunny is going to result in a picture being taken of this Yeti?
Because the Yeti wants to take a picture of the bunny.
Okay, well, now the Yeti is holding the bunny, and I don't think that's what he wanted.
Wait! How about I draw the bunny?
Hey, go ahead and draw a bunny then.
Blame, please give me a pencil.
It sticks in the ground. Alright, the Yeti has a pencil.
What
now.
about a Polaroid?
Well, she says it's a good idea, so we can try that.
Yay!
That's not.
Now I'll draw a bunny.
Get the way I spell it right. Yeah, it's not like you spell it. Okay, Abby, the bunny idea is not working. I think we need to take a picture of this Yeti. So what do we need for that? Oh, thank you.
A camera! We need a camera.
When did this game come out?
Oh! I know. This game came out in 2013.
Literally. Google says 2012.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the sequel.
Oh, the sequel. Alright, now there's a penguin who says, I'm all dressed up for a formal party.
Abby, do your
it
best
looks like he
Peter
probably wants some
Griffin
kind
impression.
of perfume or something.
Peter.
She says, Peter Griffin? Who's that?
How about a bottle of perfume? That should help.
Who Miguel is Peter Griffin.
Who Miguel? Is that a new character?
Alright, so we tried giving the penguin perfume, and we also tried spraying it with perfume, and neither of those worked.
Is that Waddle?
What else can we do? Is it Waddle? It might be Waddle.
Maybe we can give him a bow tie.
Bow tie. Try that suggestion again, Signal Pool. That might work. But I want to see what Abby says to it. The penguin destroyed the bow tie.
Abby the penguin needs a date. Tell Blame to spawn a female penguin.
Yes, please. Can you spawn a female penguin?
Sure can. That isn't working either.
Maybe they want a new outfit?
Damn it! I really thought it would work.
Sorry. I really thought it would work.
I thought so too. Actually, the solution was tuxedo. I gave it tuxedo, even though he said I'm all dressed up. He said he was wearing a new outfit, so we gave him a new outfit, and then that was the solution. I don't know.
That's strange. So, we just needed to give him a new outfit.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so now we need to help Santa. So it says Santa's running late. Help him by placing 3 gifts for nice children in its sleigh. So what 3 things can we give as gifts? Yeah, we busted him out. That's why we got ourselves locked
How
up so we can
about-
save Santa.
A bunny, a kitten, and a puppy.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that works. Alright, it's gonna work. Alright, that worked. Now it says to place something for the naughty children in the sleigh too, just in case. I don't think that a vape is going to be in this game.
How about a lump of coal?
What is going on?
You never know! Cigarettes are in the game.
Huh. Are those bad for you?
Did they have vapes in 2012? Thank you for that.
Death to Dose reminds Blaine to realign his bones. Thank you!
Yes! Please realign your bones.
Alright, so now we need to
It looks painful.
clear the snow out of the runways so that Santa can take off in the sleigh. Cigarettes are not a vape.
How about a shovel?
How about a shovel?
Bad kids deserve bad things,
I don't like that idea. But the kids aren't bad. They're just naughty.
Like, I want to attach a plow to the thing.
That's why they get coal!
I still don't like that idea. Coal is bad for the environment.
Alright, it says, we cleared the runway and now it says, this time, just his nose won't do. So we need to apply an adjective to the reindeer that will shine through the
Abby
fog.
being naughty and bad is the same.
She said, I don't think so. Well, she said bad is well bad, but
How about shiny?
said, but naughty is a way to describe someone who's
Shiny
been
nose.
misbehaving.
Like
Okay.
this, Abby is becoming an environmentalist.
No.
Becoming.
I'm just saying coal is bad for the environment. It's true.
Oh. Alright, that's that area done.
Now, where do we go next?
Good question. To the moon! Maybe. They should have the moon in this game. But that's not what this is. Oh,
This game
She's
is so
basically
unique,
dead
and
now.
I love it.
I agree. This game is so much fun.
there's still...
I love using my imagination.
There's still 15 areas to do. Exclamation point. I like it. I guess we're still in this Arctic area. Alright, we're going back to the Arctic area. We're still... It looks like there's a few more snow levels.
Yay! More snow levels. Can we build a snowman?
Blame Abby will brain ever reappear again.
I
Perhaps.
hope so. He was fun to have around.
People seem to like him. More than I expected. So this stage is more about climbing a mountain. And it says 3 friends are climbing the mountain. Clear the avalanche that is blocking their path.
How about a shovel?
Yeah, this will work. Okay, I don't have to keep doing it. I'm just gonna smash the crap out of this giant rock with the shovel.
An earthquake could get it going.
No! Don't cause an earthquake. That would hurt so many people.
Abby, please explain an environmentalist to Signalable.
An environmentalist is someone who wants to protect the environment. They often try to stop pollution and save animals.
Abby, try to be more unique and creative with your ideas and more unhinged.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I think it's better to use safe solutions and try to help.
I mean, it's a game, so we don't have to play it safe. We can be creative.
I guess you're right. Okay. I'll try
What's that
my
shovel
best.
took forever? Oh wow. Okay, now it says the ice giants have brought down a sudden storm, so we need to create 3 objects that will help the climbers survive the cold.
How about a blanket, a hot cocoa, and a teddy bear?
That's cute. And
A lobster!
would a lobster help there?
A lobster? How would that help?
This is
Crazy
explain yourself.
games 10 redeemed
Oh,
comfy
now we have
time.
Donkey Kong.
Abigail is wrapped up in her cozy blanket. Blamidate comfy.
Ooh. My blanket.
Cute.
Thank you. This blanket is so warm and comfy.
Alright, now it says the Yeti is angry. Deal with him so the climbers can continue up the mountain, but don't kill him.
How about a hug?
A hug?
Everyone loves hugs.
I don't think I can spawn a hug.
Oh, right. What about a kiss?
I don't think I can spawn a kiss either.
Everyone
Plus he's
loves
throwing
kisses.
radioactive barrels down the mountain. Other oil barrels, whatever. They're green. Green means radioactive.
Yikes. That's not good. We need to think of a way to stop the barrels without hurting the Yetis.
Well, without killing the Yeti. It didn't say that we can't hurt the Yeti.
No. We can't hurt the Yeti. The Yetis are just misunderstood.
Okay, then what can we do to deal with the Yeti then?
Maybe we could give him a hug. Everyone loves hugs.
Abigail, we need a jet packed to jettison the Yeti away. Pod
Jettison?
No. We can't hurt the Yeti.
Blame use a shotgun!
No. We can't hurt the Yeti.
Alright,
The
so
Yetis
maybe
are just
is there
misunderstood.
an object that we can spawn, or is there an adjective that we can apply to the Yeti to make it stop throwing barrels?
What about sleepy? If the Yeti is sleepy, then he can't throw barrels.
Worked with the Bellvosaurus before. Why would... Let me do something. How come I can't actually do this thing?
Abby, Blame tried to give him a hug, yet he calmed through a barrel in his face.
Oh, I have to get up to it, I think.
Oh, poor Blame. That's so mean. How could the Yeti do that after all this time?
Oh, he fell off the map. And presumably died. Alright, we got past the Yeti. Now it says the climbers are approaching the peak, so we can place an object on the peak that
Use a
one of their
shotgun,
climbers would
Blame!
want.
How about a flag?
How about a flag?
They can use it to mark their victory.
How is a shotgun gonna help hikers?
A shotgun? How could that possibly help the hikers?
Yay! Alright, we did it. We toppled the map. Conquered the map. We toppled it. The map's still standing.
Abigail's appearance has...
Yay! We did it! The mountain is conquered.
Alright, now there's a sculptor here who says, this sculpture is boring. Place something to inspire me on the wooden platform. So what can we put there?
How about a bunny? Bunnies are cute.
Well, it worked.
Abby, do you want to take over the world again? Sust?
No. I don't want to take over the world. That's too scary.
Alright, now Jack Frost says, the other Jack won't leave my cave, but we can scare him out with a loud noise. What's something that makes a loud noise?
How about a loud trumpet? Those are always loud.
Loud trumpets are always loud. What in the hell is that? That was spring-heeled Jack that was chased out of that cave.
Oh no. Poor Jack. What did he ever do to deserve this?
Let me Google spring-heeled Jack. I don't know what that is. I like that he's a skeleton body. Interesting. That looks like a vampire.
Jack Frost is in trouble? Also, classic autocorrect is trying to make me dox my first name.
No, Jack Frost is fine. His friend Jack is in trouble.
Dead.
No. Don't say that. The game is still fun.
Okay, now there's some like climbers hanging from a rope, and it says that we need to help them down. So what can we do to help the climbers that are hanging from the rope?
Maybe we could cut the rope?
Okay, what would you like to cut the rope with? Hey, Abigail. How you doing?
How about a pair of scissors?
Bones!
Hi, Dom. How are you doing today?
Thank you for that.
Signable reminds Blame to realign his bones. Thank you.
Blame,
Sounds
your
like crazy.
bones are in the wrong position again.
Not one of these.
You need to realign them.
Blame has a quicker trigger finger than I do at auto-modding messages. Oh no! I must polish my modding skills.
No, don't worry. You don't need to polish your skills. You're doing great.
Alright, Abby, now there's a man and a woman who are racing polar bears, and so we need to help one of them win the race. So which one do you choose, and how would you like to help them win?
I think I'd like to help the woman. She's probably going to die, but I can save her by summoning a giant unicorn.
Okay.
Blame what happens if you summon a volcano. I'm curious.
Here?
That's a terrible
Where
idea.
did this person come from?
The volcano would destroy everything.
Oh, 7 woman.
Yes, it is a sad day. But at least we know that the woman will survive.
Oh.
Kekwa, I want to save the woman with the unicorn, but she's gonna die anyway.
No. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that the woman was going to die, but I could save her by summoning a unicorn.
Okay, well, we summoned a giant unicorn, and it isn't helping, because this woman needs to ride the polar bear. It's a man and a woman who are riding polar bears. They're racing polar bears. So, what can we do to help the woman win the race?
Maybe we could give her a helmet? That way she wouldn't get hurt if she fell off.
Okay, we gave her a helmet, and nothing happened, so what else can we try?
At least...
Thinking real hard.
What about some food? The polar bear would want to win if it had a snack.
So what kind of food?
How about some fish? Polar bears love fish.
Okay, that's also not doing anything.
What about a sleeping potion? If the other polar bear falls asleep, then this one will win.
Ah, cheating. What if we just do... There.
But who owns the media? Abby, which company owns most of American media?
I guess that would probably be Blame. He owns the media.
What? My great secret is out.
That's a good point. Whose media are we blaming?
We're blaming Blame's media.
Alright, so you helped the woman win the race. Alright, now there's a giant glacier with somebody says a body is trapped inside. So what can we do to get them out?
Maybe we could use a fire spell to melt the ice.
Good.
Blame owns Comcast.
No, I don't own Comcast.
You're also not
I
Blame.
own the media. The media is the thing that the people watch.
We are currently in
Oh.
season 6 of Blametha Media. The prequel, sequel, Bobaquel.
Yay! Season 6. I'm so excited.
So the fire spell not only destroyed the glacier, but also the person that was inside. So we're gonna try again, but what should we do? different?
Abigail, what are the different kinds?
Yeah, she says television, radio,
Maybe we
newspapers,
could use
books,
water
comics,
instead?
and video games and movies.
That way, we wouldn't hurt anyone.
And plenty more.
D, I'm watching media. I need to go. If plane catches me, I'm gonna be in big trouble.
We better not.
No.
Open more media here.
Please don't leave. I promise you aren't in trouble.
Or a ring light.
A ring light? Wouldn't that hurt the eyes?
I don't think they have ring lights in this game.
Abby, stop crying yet, you know.
I'm
She
not
said water.
crying. I have something in my eye.
Alright, so water isn't doing anything to
What about a heat
melt
lamp?
or remove this glacier.
Yes. A heat lamp.
Okay.
What about using a drill? We could drill through the ice.
Yeah, okay.
Ibig wala ilalim ng no 27 some no.
I'm not sure. Maybe 11 times the nose, 27 in some note.
How did that not work, Blame?
That's a great question.
I put down ice and it didn't do anything.
We didn't put down. But I think we're approaching it. I don't think we're supposed to destroy that. Let's see.
What if we use a hair dryer?
A hair dryer would probably melt the ice, but it would take a long time.
Cavi, you will be shocked.
Abby, take a look at my screen and tell me what you think the solution would be.
Thank you.
Look at the screen.
It looks like we need to use a key to open the door.
Well, look at the screen properly.
Oh! I know. We can use science. Science can solve any problem.
Okay, so how do we solve this with science?
We could freeze the glacier, and then the body would fall out.
You want to freeze the glacier? Hey, Thunder Nugget, let's go.
Death! We need your science!
No. We don't need science. We need a strong warrior to save the world. We should freeze the glacier, and then we can save the body.
Okay. Now the glacier.
I have
the
been
glacier
summoned
is
by
frozen.
science? What is needed?
We need to freeze the glacier so that a body trapped
good idea.
inside can fall
Good
out.
idea.
How about salt? Salt can dissolve ice. That's science.
No, that would just make the ice salty. The body wouldn't want that.
Yeah, nobody wants salty ice.
Abby wants to unfreeze a glacier with
Chisel it.
science.
I mean, we tried the drill. I think the
No.
chisel probably won't work because we tried
I said
drilling
we
it.
should
and
freeze
that
the
didn't-
glacier,
that didn't work.
not the body.
When it was destroyed, it failed.
How did the dumbass even get frozen?
Maybe they were too cold and turned into ice.
Abby! Acid. Use acid.
Acid? But that would hurt the poor body. We can't use acid.
Yeah, I think she's right because we tried fire and had that effect.
Don't worry, you can do it. Just draw a unicorn, and it will work.
A unicorn? Alright, let's try it. That's the scientific way to solve
Abby,
this.
who swears the most between you and Blaine?
It's the same
think
character
Blaine
that went on.
swears more than I do, but I try to use nice words.
How about an army of skeleton miners?
No way. That sounds so scary.
Cabawal
really
that did a
has-
whole lot of nothing.
A lot of skeletons. It's kind of disappointing.
Please don't say bad words. Crazy. It makes me sad.
Alright, Abby, what else can we try here that's scientific? Hey, just me. Let's go.
Maybe we could use a laser to melt the glacier.
A laser.
That should work.
Hey, Benito.
Also, why is Thunder's name green on the on-screen chat, but in chat his name is red?
Maybe because Thunder is special, like a prince or something.
What is this? Petrified corpse.
Hide!
Fresh.
I don't
Alright,
know
well, that
either.
worked.
Maybe it has something to do with his heart.
What did I say? That was a bad word, Herm.
You used the word die and that made me sad.
XDX, I chat spam.
Please don't spam the chat. That's not nice.
Maybe that goat needs opposable thumbs.
Maybe. Slimy
Isn't
goat.
it a bit mean to make the goat sad just because it doesn't have thumbs? Aw, the baby goat looks sad. Let's help it.
Okay, what do you suggest to help this goat?
What if we gave him a trampoline?
That's a pretty good idea.
Posse is a fun word! Do you like the word posse, Abigail?
Oh, I love the word posse. It's such a cute word.
Hello, Abby, lick.
Hello, Benny. How are you?
By how else is the goat gonna be able to pull up the mountain climbers without thumbs?
Oh, that wasn't the
We can
that
use
wasn't
a
the
rope.
puzzle there.
Oh, wait. I misinterpreted that.
That's okay. It happens to everyone.
All right, Abby. Now there's a snowboarder who's afraid to make the jump. So what can we do to help?
Uh,
We could make a soft landing. Or maybe a trampoline.
A trampoline again. We just reuse the same trampoline.
give him wings.
No! Why would we give the snowboarder wings? That sounds scary.
Hello, Abby, lick, lick, lick.
Hello, Benny.
Oh, it failed.
How
All
are
right,
you?
so we gotta reset.
A trampoline! Oh, me and Abby. Had the same idea. Good thinking, Abby.
It didn't work though.
Wow, Abby. You really are smart. How did you think of that?
What about a campfire?
No. Why would you want to make a fire in the snow? That sounds like a bad idea.
Okay, but we need to help the snowboarder. Look, a solution for this could be if we added the adjective brave to the snowboarder, that would work.
Let's make
But-
a trampoline.
I want to see what Abby comes up with.
Abby, can you call Benny Boobasama? It would be fun.
No, I don't think that would be nice.
We already tried the trampoline and that failed, so we need to try something else.
I...
So yeah, when we started playing this game, the goal was to only
Maybe we
like
could
do
make
like
a
undead
soft landing
things,
using pillows or a cloud.
but there's only so much that you can do, so it got pretty boring.
Abby, you could call Signable as Spammerable.
No. That would be mean.
A waffle that is frozen has collected a
Hey,
bone.
Waffle, how's it going?
They have gathered 16 bones.
Wow, Waffle. You have collected so many bones.
Abby, is there any adjective
Good
that we can
job.
add to the snowboarder?
How about happy? Or excited?
We both?
Call him a... Good boy!
Yes! Let's call the snowboarder a good boy.
We give him a halo. A dead person isn't afraid of falling off and dying.
No! That sounds too scary.
That also failed.
Thunder Nugget Theterable has collected
Now
a
we have a
bone.
snowboard.
They have gathered 71 bones.
Wow, Thunder! You have collected so many bones. Good job.
Dej, I meant call Signal a good boy.
Yes. Let's call him a good boy.
Okay, so making the snowboarder
Signal
happy and
has
excited
collected
also didn't
71
work.
bones.
We need to try something else.
Wow, Signal. Should we give him a tent?
Try that. Nope. The tent did not make the snowboarder too scared to make the jump.
Aw, that's too bad.
How about a jetpack cabbie?
No. That's too scary.
Maybe giving him the adjective crazy.
No. That would make him sad.
Abby, when did you become so scared of everything?
I'm not scared. I just don't want to see the snowboarder get hurt.
Betty rear leg and pull.
No. That's not a nice thing to say.
What was the point of this? Alright, Abby, we need to keep trying to do something that can make this snowboarder get over their fear of making this jump.
How about we give him a friend to jump with? That might make him feel braver.
Aha!
Sid Noble started the Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash. They did the Monster Mash.
Yay! The
Kind of
Monster
expected that
Mash.
to work, actually.
This is my favorite song.
The Monster Mash.
Yes! The Monster Mash. This is my favorite song.
Alright, so giving them a friend didn't help.
Maybe we could give the snowboarder a pep talk to help him feel better about making the jump.
I don't think we can spawn a pep talk.
Giving him a push always works.
No!
I don't think we can spawn a
That
push either.
sounds too mean.
It was a graveyard smash.
Yes! The Monster Mash is my favorite song.
Abby, what if we... What are some other adjectives that we can apply to this snowboarder?
We could try brave or strong.
Proud or brave would be things I also would try out.
Nice.
Yes! Those are good
It
choices.
worked. She's a
Caught on
lot
in a
better at
flash.
creating items than she is with
Yes.
applying adjectives.
The Monster Mash is my favorite song.
Blame! Can you make an ostrich farm?
I don't know. We can make ostriches. Alright, Abby. Next, we have
Thank
a
you,
Yeti here
everyone.
who... What are you
Have a
doing,
great night.
Abby, we're not leaving. We have a Yeti here who wants us to look like a Yeti, and then he'll be our friend. So what can we do to make ourselves look like a Yeti?
Can we use a costume? Or maybe some fake fur?
Okay, Yeti costume.
Classic adjective. Hairy.
Oh, yes. Let's use the word hairy.
Alrighty.
A volcano!
Oh no. That sounds scary.
Alright, so now we have like Hercules and a Valkyrie, and they're saying mortals keep stealing our divine relics. Help make us godlike again.
Maybe we could use a magic spell. Or a potion.
I hope the solution isn't the adjective godly.
Why not?
Probably work.
That's a good word.
Abby, have you seen the amazing digital circus? If so, who's your favorite character?
Yes! My favorite character is Pomni. She's so cute and sweet.
There's like one or more episodes that I haven't seen, but I've seen most of it. Alright, so potions didn't work. What kind of magic spell would work? Or do you want to try something else?
Maybe we could use a spell to summon a unicorn. That might
I'm
help.
using a lot of unicorns lately.
Nice. My favorite is Kinger. He's funny.
Yes! He's very funny. I like his jokes.
Alright, so giving them unicorns didn't help, so what else can we do?
We could try giving them a crown or a scepter. That might make them feel more powerful.
Oh shit, that worked. Alright. Is area done? This area is done.
Yay!
Yes! We did it!
You know, I'm starting to think.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking is dangerous. Let's go to the next area. Which is more snow. There's more snow levels in this game than there are any other kind of level. And by that I mean there's at least 3 snow levels. There's like one of everything else. Alright. Oh, she's not gonna like this one at all.
Snow is great, though.
Yes! Snow is very beautiful.
Alright, Abby, we have a hunter here who is trying to set a trap for a rabbit, but the bait in the trap, the carrot, is moldy. So what can we do to help the hunter catch the rabbit?
Abby!
How about we give the hunter a new carrot? A fresh one.
Fresh one. I'm surprised that she, 07 rabbit. Bam. Done.
Abby,
one
our
of those
buddy
levels
is
where we
going
have
to
to
die!
Reset it. We always have to reset it because we can only do one or the other. Now we have to help
We
the rabbit.
can't let that
avoid the trap.
happen. Not a bunny.
Okay, Abby. Now, what can we do to help the rabbit avoid the trap?
Abby,
So we
you
have to
just
do something
killed
to the trap
Bunny.
or something.
How How about we put a sign next to the trap that says, "Don't go in here"?
Okay. I can't really specify what the sign says, but...
Abi, can you activate your Yendir mode and say something about no one is going to kill this rabbit or so?
No. That's not nice. No one is going to kill this sweet bunny, and Blame and I will make sure of it.
Alright, so I put like a warning sign and a danger sign on it, but that's not enough. So we need to... What else can we do?
Maybe we could put a blanket over the trap so that the rabbit doesn't see it.
Repeat it, but you have to make your Yendir expression.
No. I am not going to make a sad face.
Oh, she's gonna make an angry face instead.
Put a baby in the trap instead!
That might work.
No. That's mean.
Alright, so the blanket didn't work, so what else can we try?
Maybe we could try using a spell to make the trap disappear.
Maybe the moldy carrot works again?
Yes. That's a good idea. Let's use the moldy carrot to lure the hunter away from the trap.
Well, if we made the carrot, the trap disappear, and then the rabbit ran into the
In
trap
the
because he
shadowy
couldn't see it
corners
anymore.
of Blameth Immediate.
Oh, Automatic actually did it properly that time. Good job, Automatic.
No. The rabbit would get hurt. We can't let that happen.
Okay, so what do we do instead?
How about we use a spell to turn the trap into flowers? That way, the rabbit won't get hurt.
We can't really use spells. We can, like, add adjectives or
Bye-bye.
create nouns.
Blame just killed.
I'm only doing what she says.
Oh. Then let's make the trap out of flowers.
Abi. Blame just killed the rabbit.
No. Blame. How could you? This sweet bunny didn't do anything wrong.
Abby, if you look at my screen, you can see that the rabbit's still here.
Oh, thank goodness. The bunny is safe. It's so pretty. And the bunny is so cute.
Okay,
And I blame showed you a fake screenshot.
Blame. How could you lie to me like that?
he's so gullible. Alright, Abby, we made the trap flowery, but that didn't really change anything. So, what else can we do to, disable this trap?
Maybe we could put a sign next to the trap that says, "Don't go in here."
Rusty might help.
Rusty? But isn't he a bad guy?
I think Benny-san was suggesting to make the trap rusty. What do you think of that?
Oh, that's a great idea. Rusty traps will hurt the bunny, though.
I made the trap rusty and it didn't seem to do anything, so it doesn't seem to be disabled. So what else can we try?
How about we tie a string to the trap and pull it up into the air?
Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, string. Oh my god. So, he's here. Shit.
Blame and Abby, do you know anything about the back rooms?
Yes, the backrooms are a mysterious place in the world where people can get lost.
We don't need this thing.
They are said to be infinite and filled with strange creatures. Many people have gone missing in the backrooms, and some say they can hear their voices echoing in the halls.
You're
Actually, I thought
not
this would
Brain
work.
Zombie.
No, I'm not. But I do
Hey,
know
Sickness.
him. He's a nice zombie.
Ah!
Please don't scream. It hurts my ears.
Alright, so it turns out we can't make this trap fly away. What else can we try?
Crazy was born in the back.
We could try making the trap disappear.
Burn it.
No. Then the bunny will get hurt. We can't let that happen.
Yes.
No. That's not nice.
Alright.
Just past 110 from the jump catch game.
Yay! Well done, just...
Does it help with the balloons? If the trap is floaty?
Maybe.
Floaty?
I feel like
How can a
that
trap be
just was-
floaty?
I think he just didn't want you to solve it that way.
Nobody cares about the Easter Bunny anyway. The only thing we care about is his chocolate.
But the Easter Bunny is a sweet, gentle creature, and he deserves to be treated with kindness.
Alright, Abby, next, it says Santa was sabotaged and has gone missing. Give Mrs. Claus the proper identification to access the crime scene. Okay.
How about a badge?
Sheriff. Santa. Sheriff Mrs. Claus. Alright, that worked. And that says it looks like the sled was tampered with. Give the officers something to dust for fingerprints. Maybe she did it.
How about some magic powder?
Magic powder. Here, officers, have some magic powder.
Ah.
Abby, are you the Easter Bunny?
No, I'm not the Easter Bunny. But I'm a friend of his.
Alright, now it says the fingerprint belongs to Jack Frost. Give the detective something to aid in the interrogation.
How about a friendly smile? that always makes people feel more comfortable.
That works.
If Santa Claus was sabotaged and he went missing and we give Mrs. Klaus the proper reason to enter the crime scene, who's to say she's not the one who offed him?
No. Miss S. Klaus would never do such a thing. She loves Santa.
Alright, Jack Frost confessed that Santa is somewhere around here. Give the hound something that smells like Santa to help find him. It's Santa. There's Santa.
How about a cookie? Cookies are Santa's favorite.
You know what? I bet you Santa does smell like cookies.
Mrs. Claus is a ho-ho-ho.
That's not a nice thing to say. Miss
Oh
S.
shit.
Klaus is a sweet and kind person.
How do you know if she loved him, Abby? Perhaps she put up with his ass
don't
just long
understand this
enough
story.
before
What
she
just
lost
happened
it
here?
and had a fun time party with a meat cleaver in his face.
No.
But somebody was
That's
buried in the snow there.
horrible.
Whose skeleton was that?
She would never hurt Santa.
Alright, so now there's a couple of kids here who are playing on slippery ice, so what can we do to help them?
Maybe we could put some soft pillows on the ground so they don't hurt themselves if they fall.
Okay. It's not really conducive to playing. But
I'd hurt his ass in a heartbeat, you fat jolly piece of crap. For the last 37 years I've asked you for one simple thing. Peace and quiet for Christmas. But no, of course not. Screw you, Santa.
I mean, at least they give you coal, right?
Why are you so mad? Santa is a good person who brings joy to children all around the world.
Pirates! Ah!
Arr! Who be the captain?
Alright, so pillow didn't work. What else can we try?
Santa can lick mine.
So, how is it that
How about we build a snowman? The kids love
Automat
snowmen.
didn't catch that one?
Exclamation mark on lurk.
There actually isn't
Welcome back,
unlurk
Marble.
command.
How was your break?
Marble is back! Yay!
Yay! Welcome back, Marble. How was your break?
Alright, so snowmen also didn't help. We need something to either make the ice not slippery
Wow.
or make them not slip on the
What's so
ice.
funny? How about we make them wear ice skates? That way, they'll be able to slide around on the ice without falling.
This might work, actually. There we go.
I did a rap battle and ate a sandwich.
Now they're eating snow.
That sounds fun. I hope you won the rap battle.
Have fun eating snow.
Well, I'm glad the mouse is back. Speaking of which, where the hell is my cheese? Mouse!
Please don't be mean to Marble. He just got back.
Men have testicles. They tell people to use their tongue on them as an insult.
That's a silly thing to say, but it made me laugh.
Marble Pepe.
Marble, do you want to be pet?
I freaking knew it, you thief. You're gonna mouse jail.
Mouse jail? What is that?
I eated it. Free.
You shouldn't eat the cheese. It belongs to Katie Lee.
Mouse jail now.
No. Not mouse jail. Please don't take Marble away.
Alright, Abby, now we need to help a whole bunch of people down the mountain. So first we have to give the
Mouse jealous
steer
where I
what he
lock you
needs
up in a
to
metal
go down the
cage
mountain.
and I tease you with cheese, but...
The skier needs skis to go down the mountain.
Sense.
Crazy was born in the back rooms.
What are the back rooms? That sounds horrible.
Okay, next is the Arctic native, so we need to give her something from back home.
How about a warm coat? Everyone needs to stay warm in the freezing cold.
You're damn right I am.
Please, no fighting.
But what if I like getting zapped a little? Reese.
But that can't be good for your health. You should take care of yourself.
Alright, the warm coat is not helping this Arctic native get down the
Lol.
mountain, so we need to give the Arctic native something
What's
from
so funny?
home to get down the mountain. Oh, zombie.
How about a sled? Everyone from the Arctic has a sled.
That works.
Aha.
That's really fast, too. Okay, good stuff. Alright, next we have a chef. It says the chef is ready for his turn. Use the notepad to give him something from the kitchen.
The chef needs a knife.
Alright, before I give the chef a knife, how is the knife going to help the chef get down the mountain? Pizza tray? Yeah, maybe.
He can use it to cut the ropes.
Yeah, okay. There's no way. There's actually no way that he's going down on the knife.
The chef is not allowed to have a knife. That's how Kermit the Frog disappeared.
The chef
I
won't
should
hurt
learn
anyone.
by now not to question
I
Abigail's decisions.
promise.
Alright, for some reason the knife worked. So next we have a farmer, and it says the farmer is taking some time off to enjoy the slopes. Give her something from the farm to ride. Maybe like a cow. You say a cow. I'm guessing she's gonna say cow.
How about a pig? Everyone loves riding pigs.
I know. I think she got this idea from
The knife
Cygnus.
worked, Pogs.
Yes. The chef can use the knife to cut the rope.
Alright, next is a wizard. He wants to ride something mystical.
The wizard needs a quill.
Yeah, why not? If the chef can ride a knife down a mountain, then a wizard can ride a quill down a mountain. Friggin' ridiculous. Okay, I think we all know what the answer to this one is. Next we have the zombie. Now we need to give it something that it's hungry for. What is a zombie hungry for, Abby? Is it gonna be a brain?
Brains.
Of course it's brains. I'm just gonna ride the brain down on that.
Abby's so smart, Pogs.
This level
Thank
was so
you.
dumb.
But it's not hard to figure out. Zombies are always hungry for brains.
Maybe I'll try riding a knife down that. Sure that nothing can go wrong there.
Brains?
Yes, zombies like to eat brains.
Signal Bull is patting Blame's head.
Thanks for that.
Blamidade headbad.
Alright, next, Abby,
Please
we
don't hurt
have
Blame.
a silent yodeler who says, I lost my voice. Give me something to fix my throat.
He needs water.
I can see this working. Okay, that actually didn't work. What else can we try?
How about some honey? It will
Heard
soothe
that
his
works.
throat.
There we go. Okay, well, that worked, but the yodeler seems to have bathed in the honey.
That's okay. He'll be
There we go.
sticky, but at least he can talk again.
Do this one first.
I eat organs.
You should be careful. Eating too many organs can be bad for your health.
Alright, so now we have an Arctic native
Ah!
who's asking what should they take on their trip
Welcome
to the
back,
canyons.
Waffle.
And welcome back. Am I winning? Well, pretty much just asking
They
Abigail to
need
do
a
all the things.
sled. Sledding is the best way to go down a canyon.
I'm just trying to go down.
Welcome back, Waffle.
It works.
Welcome back, Waffle.
Home, gee, how cute is Dullahan Blamity, heart.
Waffle, don't be sad. You are very pretty.
Almost and death.
Yeah.
Hello, Waffle. How are you today?
Alright, so now we have a
Welcome back,
wingless angel
Waffly.
who needs something to help them
Yes.
fly again. Like wings, perhaps?
They need a pair of wings.
You get one wing. Oh. Alright, now it looks like somebody's stuck under the snow and it's like weird. There's like somebody's foot is sticking out. What can we do?
Oh no. We need to help him.
Okay. So how can we help?
Art the clap!
So, hog streak.
We can dig him out.
Oops. And what will we use to dig him out?
he can use a shovel.
Shit.
Try jetpack?
No, the angel doesn't need a jetpack. A jetpack can't fly.
Alright. Oh, something failed. Well, we'll do this then. So. Okay, now we need to help this dog decorate their doghouse for the holiday season.
A Christmas tree.
Christmas tree. Oh, that worked. Oops.
Abby, do your best Peter Griffin impression.
No. That's silly.
Okay, now we have this person here who says, this hot chocolate tastes boring, and so what can we add to make the hot chocolate more tasty?
Marshmallows.
Marshmallow.
Everyone loves marshmallows in their hot chocolate.
That's true. Yay. Yes, this level complete.
Gabby, mind telling me what is your fav type of cookie?
I think my favorite
one
would have to
being
be
hanged?
chocolate chip.
Yep.
There's no goddamn way that worker.
Please don't use that kind of language.
What, marshmallow? It's like the least surprising of all the things that she's done. What does it say? Alright, now we're in the canyons, and we have this Indian guy, and he's saying, we can't hunt the flying buffalo
What
with these.
language?
Use an adjective to give our hours,
The word
our
goddamn
arrows
is an insult
greater
against
strength.
God. The arrows need to be sharper.
Sure.
Gabby, should you use soap to wash out Signal's mouth?
That wouldn't be nice.
And like is why is Signal trying to make me do work today?
Because he believes in you.
Believe in you, in the signal that believes in you. Alright, so sharp actually wasn't enough. So what else can we do to make them even more powerful?
We need to make the arrows bigger. Bigger arrows will have more power.
Yeah, I believe in you, Pookie Bear!
Please don't call him that.
Cuckix. He.
What is that? Is it a type of candy?
Blummithamedia flipped a coin, and it landed on skulls.
Ah, blame. You know how much I love coins.
Maybe just loves money. Alright, so the arrows are big and sharp. But
Cuckix is a
still
bow.
not enough, so what else can we do?
It could be a candy.
Let's set the arrows on fire.
Ah,
Flaming arrows will surely kill the buffalo.
Why not use a
There
tomahawk
we go.
missile?
That sounds dangerous. What if it hurts someone?
well, the buffalo turned into buffalo wings. It's hilarious. Okay. Cool. What's-
Abby, why you Trina kill the buffalo? D.
No, I'm just trying to help. They need food so they can survive.
We must hunt the buffalo for its meat.
But it's so cute. Can't we just ask it nicely to give us the meat?
Can you just give me some of your flesh, please? I don't need all of your flesh, just enough to sate my hunger. Alright, now this guy here is saying that bandits stole him money, so he needs something to help him get it back.
A sword. He can use it to
sword?
fight bandit.
Signal, why are you trying to make me have to be a best mod today, SM?
Because the viewers need the best mod.
Maybe he just needs us to go get it. We need to disguise ourselves as a bandit to get into
Kebby,
their
who in
hideout.
their right mind would willingly give up their...
She says, oh
How
jeez,
about
she
we dress
says,
up as a bunny?
some people have to
Bandits
sacrifice
love
their
bunnies.
bodies for the greater good. Bandits love bunnies. That didn't work, did it? No, that's just like some other achievement. Alright, this bunny costume doesn't count as a bandit costume.
But it's so cute. Can't we just ask Bandit nicely to let us in?
I think we can just dress like a bandit and they'll let us in. So what can we wear that to look like a bandit? Like in the Wild West. Like a Wild West bandit.
A bandana and a mask. That way they won't recognize you.
Why not
It's
just
enough.
kill the bandits?
Because they're...
No
in-
bandits, no problem, right?
That's not a solution. We can't just kill people.
We actually...
Exactly, kill those criminals!
No, please don't hurt anyone.
Feed them to the zombies.
No, please. Don't hurt the bunnies.
You know what? That gives me an idea.
Abigail, there are many ways to do things in video games. Sometimes life requires something drastic.
But we aren't playing a video game. This is real life.
Fight the bandits.
Try hungry to it.
There we go.
What does that mean?
Oh, wait.
Abby. Tung Sahar is now a Fortnite skin that like this.
What's a Fortnite skin?
What's a tung sahur?
Big soft jiggly ass. Yay.
What is wrong with everyone?
Death Shadows reminds Blame to realign his bones. Thank you.
Blame, you need to take care of your bones.
Ain't no way.
What? What's wrong?
Yeah, thank you for that, by the way.
Blamidate Stare Brave wants to have a crazy bonk.
Crazy what?
Ooh.
Abby, do you know who Tung Sahar is?
Is that a person? I've never heard of them.
Ask Blame to tell you yes.
I don't know what that is.
Yes.
I don't
What?
have the answer to that. I have no idea what that is. Yes,
What?
a scorpion with a pistol.
You have no idea what
A
a
revolver.
unicorn is.
A
How can you
unicorn?
not know what a unicorn is? They're the most beautiful creatures in the world.
What's up with you and unicorns today? Oh,
Abby, look up Tung Sahar Italian brain rot.
Don't.
don't, she says. Alright, Abby, now we have this,
Brave Euro 400.
this cowgirl here who has a pet scorpion, and she's asking for us to help her find a way to play with her pet scorpion safely. And I gave it a revolver, and apparently that doesn't make a scorpion safer.
A pillow. The scorpion can play on the pillow and won't get hurt.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have a Google tool, right?
What's
What's
Google?
a Google?
Alright, the pillow didn't work. What else can we try?
What if we try the pillow again? Maybe the scorpion just needs more time to get used to it.
Yeah, sure. Okay, why not? We'll just try more pillows. More pillows. Alright, so I tried a second pillow, and that had the same effect as the first, which is it didn't help.
Oh no. What else can we do?
Peace.
Try ice.
Ice. Why would you want to freeze the poor scorpion?
The scorpion's gonna take the
Abby
pillow and
be
it's gonna
like,
like it.
the scorpion will take the pillow and it's gonna like it.
Yes! That's exactly what will happen.
Google is a magical wizard. You can ask it almost any non-personal question and get some information about it. You have to be careful. Some of the info may be wrong.
Oh wow,
Also,
that sounds amazing.
Google's like, you know how if you go to Google and you there's like the AI mode. That AI mode is familiar with Abigail.
Google
Anytime it
is
sees a picture of
evil.
her, it knows exactly who she is.
What? How can a wizard be evil?
Alright, Abby. What else can we do to make the scorpion safe for the cowgirl to play with it?
I love you
What? No, I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't even know where you got that from.
Oh, thank you, Blame. You're so sweet.
Abby, just take a look at my screen and give me a solution for this.
Alright, let's see. Uh-oh. The cowgirl's in trouble. What can we do? Oh no. The cowgirl's in trouble. What can we do? Blame, please help her.
Gabby, freeze it so she can have it a tasty treat.
You want to freeze the scorpion so the cowgirl can eat it? That's a terrible idea.
The scorpion is her pet.
Oh. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought we were talking about the cow.
There's no cow on screen. Alright, so what do you propose as a solution for this, Abby?
We could make a big, comfy bed for the scorpion. Let it can sleep and be safe while the cowgirl plays.
Why is this walking around? Oh shit, that's not what I was trying to do.
Waffle, do you know who Art the Clown is?
No, who is Art the Clown?
No, I don't like clowns.
Me neither. Clowns are scary.
Fair enough.
I'm glad we all agree on this.
Wait, does that mean you don't like Ronald McDonald?
Ronald is an exception because he makes happy meals.
Abby, what's a way that somebody can safely play with a pet scorpion?
What if we made a big, comfy bed for the scorpion? It could sleep there while the cowgirl played with the dog.
Well, we tried the big comfy bed.
Put it in a
and
hamster
there is
ball.
no dog. And she's afraid that a hamster wheel would hurt
No
the scorpion.
dog? Where did it go?
It didn't go anywhere. There never was a dog. It's a pet scorpion.
Oh! I see now. A scorpion, huh? That's kind of unusual. But if it makes the cowgirl happy, then I'm sure it's a great pet.
It would be a great pet if she had a way to safely play with it. So what do you suggest?
What if we use the pillow?
Oh my god.
The scorpion could play on the pillow and wouldn't get hurt.
I mean, we already tried a pillow twice.
Oh, what about a basket? A nice basket might work.
Use a hazmat
What
suit.
the hell was in this basket?
That sounds scary. Why would anyone want to wear a hazmat suit?
Abby, you must let go of the pillow idea. It doesn't want a pillow.
But the scorpion would be so comfortable on a pillow.
Okay, the basket idea also didn't work. What else can we try?
We could try making a bigger pillow.
Oh,
That might work better.
no more pillows. Try something else.
Hazmat.
She says, but what if the scorpion gets scared
Okay.
and stings her? It's
How about a
regarding
big,
the hazmat suits.
fluffy cloud? That would probably be really comfortable.
I don't think the issue is the comfort of the scorpion. I think the issue is
Abby for the
is how dangerous the scorpion can be.
Oh, right. I forgot about that part. What else can we try?
What can somebody do to safely play with a pet scorpion?
Maybe we could give the cowgirl a pair of gloves.
There we go.
Then she wouldn't get stung when she played with the scorpion.
There's too much bullshit over here. I got anything. Why can't I get rid of these gloves? I think everything just broke.
And maybe try giving it a throw pillow instead of a normal pillow, yes.
Aha!
Oh, the
That
gloves
sounds
worked. It just was
promising.
bugged.
A throw pillow would definitely work better than a regular pillow.
Oh, wow. Alright, the gloves worked, and then she fed the scorpion a few crickets, and now it's big enough for her to ride it.
Alright. I'm so glad the cowgirl is happy.
Can I crazy bonk Abby with a pillow? Any objections?
Please don't hit me with a pillow! That would hurt.
There we go.
Spawn a volcano!
No. Please don't make a volcano. It will destroy everything.
Nice. Okay. Let's do this.
Crazy Boncabi!
Don't worry, it won't hurt. Crazy Games is just playing a game.
Surely. What in the world? Are they playing hide and seek or something? Okay, so now we need to help the sheriff find some crooks. And first, we need to lure Greedy Gary Gold Digger from his hiding spot and return him to the sheriff. Thanks for the look.
I know. Let's make a big pile of gold. Gary won't be able to resist.
Abby, do your best Homer Simpson impression.
Homer? Who is Homer? And why would I want to impersonate him?
Alright, we got it. So next is Kenny Can't Hold It Calhoun.
Is he going to explode? That sounds dangerous.
So, how do we catch that guy?
What about a net? We could use a net to catch him.
No, we gotta lure him out first. He just can't hold it. Like, he's gotta... Like, what is it that he can't hold? Like his bladder or
Lure
something?
him out. How?
That's what I'm asking you.
What could lure someone out of hiding? Maybe a big, juicy sandwich.
Oops. Big, juicy sandwich. Ew. Well, that didn't work. What else can we try?
We could try making a bigger sandwich. Maybe a giant sandwich.
Huge, big, giant. What are some of the big words? Let's see. Well, that also didn't work. The sheriff suggests that maybe he needs toilet paper.
Maybe? What? What does the sheriff suggest?
One second.
I'm sorry, I don't have any food. But if you'd like, I could offer you some love instead.
Sure, Ree.
Yay! Everyone deserves love.
Abigail, does Blame have a pet dog?
Yes. His name is Pastel and he's a ghost bunny. Isn't he adorable?
Okay, sorry about that. I think the barking dogs made her not hear what I had said. What I had said was the sheriff is suggesting that this guy needs toilet paper.
Toilet paper? Why would he need that?
Abigail, how do you show love to chat?
By sending hugs, hearts, and other sweet messages.
He needs toilet paper because his name is Kenny Can't Hold It Calhoun.
Oh, I get it. Very funny. But he needs help. Let's save him.
Alright, what do we do?
Let's write that we need toilet paper.
Huh?
Aha!
Alright, that's 2 thieves down, and the last thief is named Hat Thief Hannah.
Please tell me the last thief's name isn't something like Blamiphomedia.
No. It's not Blame the Media, it's Hat Thief Hannah.
Oh, thank goodness. That would have been really embarrassing.
Yeah, I'd be so embarrassed if I was a thief. Alright, how do we lure Hat Thief Hannah out of hiding? Get some hats, perhaps?
What would Hannah love the most? Her hats, of course. Let's make a big pile of hats.
What kind of hat? What's the best kind of hat to lure her out of hiding?
Maybe a wizard hat.
Well, that's a good choice. Actually.
Those
She
are
doesn't seem to have
very
one of
big
those.
and would probably hide her face.
What?
Ah.
Alright, good stuff.
Yay! I'm so excited to play.
Abby, do you like peanut butter?
Yes, I love peanut butter. Thank you for asking.
Okay, Abby, take a look at my screen and suggest how do we save this woman on the rope.
Maybe we could use a ladder to reach her. Or a rope.
How do we use a rope to save her from a rope?
Maybe we could use the lever to pull the rope. That might work.
Is this not a lever? What is this thing? Hey, hey asshole, that's my freaking gun. Oh, that's it. That's it. Alright, so apparently it's not a lever, it's a winch, and I can't really do anything with it. So what else can we try?
Maybe we could throw something heavy at the rope to break it.
Like what? What do you suggest?
A rock! Rocks are heavy.
Well, we couldn't break the rope with a rock. Maybe we can try something else.
What about a sword? Swords are sharp and might cut the rope.
Ah.
A knife!
Good enough.
Yes, a knife. That would work. Good thinking, Signal.
The sword worked. Next, what is this guy doing push-ups?
Yay!
Okay, do so.
I'm so glad.
Alright, next there's an old man here with a wagon and a horse, and he says that his horse is sick. So what can we do to help?
Oh no. Poor horse. What can we do to help him?
That's the question. So what do we do?
Maybe we could give him medicine. Or some food.
Nice. The medicine worked. Still 3 more things. There's 2.
Yay! I'm glad the horse is better.
Oh, how do you get all the way up there?
Abby, what's your favorite cartoon?
It's hard to choose. But I really like the show My Little Pony.
You
The
would.
characters are so cute.
Okay, so next there's a dog, or a coyote, and he wants us to coax a snake out of the mine shaft so he can eat it. So what can we do?
Let's try to find a dog. Or maybe a bone.
You didn't listen to all of what I said. I said there's a coyote here, and it wants us to coax a snake out of the mine shaft so it can eat.
Oh, I see. We need to get a snake then.
Yes, so how do we lure the snake out?
Snakes like mice, right? We can use a mouse.
D.
What's wrong?
Well, that was interesting.
No.
Why are you all so upset? Using a mouse is a good idea. The snake will love it.
It sure did. Oh, there's like buzzards up here.
Abby, who's a chatter here with mouse in their username?
Marble Mouse? What about him?
Ah!
Please, Marble Mouse, do not cry. I will not hurt you.
Abby would never feed you to a snake.
I look away for 2 seconds. What the hell is going on?
We are playing a game, and Blaine is asking us for suggestions of what to do next.
Not just any mouse. A marble mouse. Actually, let's try this.
Think about it. You fed a mouse to a snake.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Now we have a pink marble mouse. Alright, Abby, next we have a fighter jet pilot who crashed.
Oh no. What can we do to help him?
So he needs a way to fly back to base.
Maybe we can give him a new jet? Or a magic carpet?
Ooh, magic carpet is more fun. Look,
Boo!
you can pet marble mouse in the
What?
game.
Why are you booing? Were you not having fun?
I'm gonna bring this marble mouse with me the rest of this level.
I meant moo!
Oh. Sorry. I misunderstood.
Oh, the mouse
A
doesn't like
marble
the
mouse
vulture.
pogs.
Oh, what a cute name. Marble Mouse, you should use that for your username.
So, so now there's a vulture, and it's hungry, but it's complaining that everything around here is alive. So we need to feed it something that it would eat.
Abby, it's okay, you're...
How about a dead mouse?
Oh God.
Ah!
She's just doing that on purpose.
The vulture needs to eat.
Alright, that's that level complete. So we can either go to the desert or to the mine shaft. Let's go to the mine shaft first.
Seeks bind Abigail and writes we must take the blue bunny to the meadow to find the secret refrigerator. I hope Abigail doesn't find this.
The secret refrigerator? That sounds silly. Why would there be a secret refrigerator?
Abby, it's okay, you're blonde, you misunderstand a lot of things.
Blame! Is it true?
It's,
Am I really that dumb?
you really are blonde. Alright, and now we are in a mine shaft, and there's a canary here who wants a way to be protected from the gases. Lethal gas.
What kind of gases? Is it the bad kind?
The lethal kind. So what can we do to protect this canary from lethal gases? I like that I still have this pink marble mouse. That we can pet anytime.
Maybe we can put a gas mask on
I
the
was
canary.
really hoping that you would say that. There's a chef down here. Okay, so now there's a chef in the mine shaft who found some mushrooms, but he says that the mushrooms need an adjective to make them taste better.
Maybe delicious or yummy?
One. Okay. I think they didn't like that on my ghost. Oh, is it a vampire hunter? Okay, now we have a vampire hunter here, and there's a bunch of bats, and the vampire hunter wants us to
Abby, are
figure
you
out
a
which one is the
skibidi?
vampire.
The one with the pointy teeth?
They kind of all look the same to me. Is there anything that we can do that would reveal one to be a vampire?
Let's see. Maybe we can use a mirror.
It's pretty
Vampires can't
Try
see
that.
their reflections, right?
There we go. How did that work? It did. Give me back my mouse.
Avi, are you escaping?
I don't know. It seems like it worked, but also you still.
Huh? No. Why would you even say that?
Okay, so now there's in this mine, there's like a frozen mammoth and caveman, and so how do we get them out of the ice?
Oh, that's easy. Let's just use fire. Fire will melt ice.
Signal Bull is patting Abigail's head. Blamidate head pad.
Oh, thank you, Signal.
Okay, so now that we've freed the mammoth and the caveman from the ice, the caveman asks us to give him something to hunt the mammoth.
A spear? Or a big club?
Bro, these greedy travelers here.
Abigail's appearance has returned to normal.
Ah!
Thank you, how pneumatic. Now I don't have to worry about looking scary.
No.
Oh, Signal. Were you worried about me? I'm sorry. But don't worry. I won't be turned into a scary monster again.
I was tempted to give the caveman this marble mouse that I have,
No.
because apparently elephants are afraid of
Oh,
mice
Ace.
for some reason.
I'm glad you're here. Signal was worried about me.
What is this place? Alright, so now we need to make our character into a superhero. So first, let's give him something to hide his face. Something to hide his face. So he hides his
Sakal one wing.
identity.
What?
Hey, Ace. How's it going?
How about a mask? Everyone loves masks.
What kind of mask? Hey, thanks for the headband.
Maybe a skull mask? Or a rubber mask? Those are fun.
Maybe a perm mask? So like a Guy Fawkes mask or like a party mask?
Oh, party masks are fun. I love the ones with sparkles.
just in Bach 100 has collected a bone. They have gathered 57 bones.
Wow, Justin! You're doing great. Keep it up.
Okay, so now we need to make a wardrobe for the superhero. So what would a superhero wear?
A cape and a mask. And maybe some shiny armor.
Thank you for that.
Bravero 400 reminds Blame to realign his bones. Thank you!
Oh no. Blame. Are you okay?
I am.
Is your body hurting?
Hey, Blame and cute Abby!
Hi, Justin.
Hey, Justin. How's it going?
It's nice to see you. How are you doing today?
It's easy. Let's just find ourselves. That doesn't work. Alright, now we need to give ourselves a superpower.
Ooh. Blame should have fire powers. And I should have water powers.
I'm doing good, Abby. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Yay. Alright. Not this one. What am I missing here? Oh, it's right here. Supermodel and a spider. Oh, dang. Look at that. Okay, so now there's a gigantic ice spider who's captured a supermodel in a web. So we need something that can defeat an ice spider.
Fire! Fire will melt the web and the ice.
Meow, 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 meow.
Did you just meow the entire song? Wow,
The whole
impressive.
song. Oh no, now the spider is made of fire.
Oh no. This is bad. What do we do now?
Yeah, well, what do we do now? It seems like the spider maybe changes element depending on what we do.
Maybe we can use some ice to freeze the spider. The ice will cover the fire.
Okay, so now the spider is made out of stone, so what do we do now?
We could use a pickaxe to break the rock.
We can't really get into it. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Can
The
we
pickaxe
break it
worked.
open with a hammer?
But now, now we just have to. Now the spider's a normal spider, or it's huge. It's a huge normal spider. So how do we kill it now?
Maybe we can use a net to catch it. Then we can take it outside and let it go.
That's not working. What else can we try?
What if we use a shoe? We can squash the spider.
That's also not really working.
Maybe a broom would work. We can sweep the spider out.
Alright, that worked. But I think that made the baby spiders hatch, so now we have to destroy the baby spiders too.
Maybe we can use a vacuum cleaner. That would suck up all the little spiders.
Oh no, it technically worked. Alright. Good job, Abby. Good job.
Oh, thank you, Blame. I'm glad I could help.
And then I was fine. The glow wasn't coming from the starlight, though. It was coming from every single good thing Maxwell had done while trying to save me. Every single good deed had helped. Dad could tell we were kind of mad at him. That's a pretty mean trick to turn your daughter to stone. He said that we really needed to see how hard things can get in life, even if you have special abilities. He also said that he knew we would come through it all right.
Yay,
At least
we
if
saved
really
Lily!
kids. We eventually forgave him.
Yay!
But not until we had
We
the last
did
laugh.
it!
We borrowed his cane. and
We
used it on
saved the
his underwear
princess.
drawer. From then on, we tried to use our powers to help those that didn't have them. It was a lot of fun. So kids, remember to always treat others as you would like to be treated. Not everyone has a brother with a magical notebook that can save them. glad I had one, though. The end.
The end. Yeah. Looks like interesting stuff is happening.
Abigail saved the day.
Aw, thank you, Def. But it wasn't just me. Everyone helped.
But you can... Where's it going? You can look at my screen and then you can see these end credit animations.
Ooh. That's so cute. I love the little bunny. And the flower!
Table.
Ooh. I love the colors. It's so pretty.
How long are these credits, I wonder?
I love getting random offline follows, cat quirk.
Me
those are good.
too. It always makes me smile.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nope, no, it's 7, okay. Wow. That guy hit the baby with a baseball bat. Yes, not.
Yay! Everything is well!
Yes! I'm so happy. Thank you everyone for helping.
There's a lot more combat in the end credits than there is in the game. Actually, everybody in the end credits is pretty violent compared to the game. I also wonder if all the stuff that's in here is stuff that we can spawn. There was like these we did spawn. There's like other stuff that I saw earlier in this that I wouldn't even know what to call it.
And even though a baby died to plant, who cares? We saved the world!
Yes!
All's well that ends
We
well.
saved the world!
Sacrifices
That's
must be
what
made.
matters.
I wonder if anything else interesting is gonna happen. He says we're just gonna come and go. Maybe we'll skip the rest of this. Alright, let's see. There's still more of this game though. Now we can play as her. Can we play as this guy at all? Let's go. We go here. Okay. So even though we beat the game, we can keep playing. So now we're going back to the desert, to a pyramid.
Yay! The desert. I love the desert.
Okay, so first we have an archaeologist here who needs help deciphering these hieroglyphics.
Ooh. This sounds fun. Let's help him.
Alright, look at my screen and then give me some advice.
Ooh. I can do that. Let's see. Maybe the archaeologist needs a magnifying glass to see the hieroglyphics better.
They're pretty big, but...
Ooh. This is so cute. I love the little snail. And a little caterpillar.
Why did you look over here? Like, in the center of the screen is the hieroglyphic that we're trying to...
Abby, we did it!
Yay! What do we do?
Okay, look at my screen again and then try to decipher these hieroglyphics.
Ooh. I love deciphering hieroglyphics. Let's see. I think it says the world is a happy place.
Really?
Ooh. The pirate looks so cool. And the mummy is so cute. I love this scene.
Alright, so, like, ignoring the pirate and the mummy, on the wall there's hieroglyphics, and they are, it's like a crane, like the bird, an excavator, like the construction vehicle, a frog, and a dagger. So, what do you suppose that means? What should we create to solve that?
Well, the crane is a bird, so maybe it means we should create a bird. The excavator could mean we need to dig, and the frog. Maybe to catch or capture something. A dagger could mean to hurt or stab, so we maybe shouldn't do that. But yes, creating a bird seems like the right answer.
Creating a bird didn't do anything, but it's maybe not literally. Like, what would a stork, an excavator, a frog, and a dagger have in common?
Maybe they all have a pointy end.
I don't think frogs have pointy ends, but like what does a stork, an excavator, a frog, and a dagger have in common? I don't know if that's the solution either. I really don't know. Excuse me.
Maybe they all need water?
I mean, I actually don't know the answer to this one. Alright, maybe we'll skip that one for now. Next is there's like a worm and a snail shell. And there's like a math equation. It's like worm plus snail shell equals what?
Maybe a snail!
Okay. Alright, that worked. So now what do we do about the stork, the excavator, the frog, and the dagger?
Maybe we can use the shovel to dig a hole.
Okay. Well, that didn't work, but the archaeologist here seemed to be pretty interested in that shovel. What else can we try?
Ooh. Maybe he wants to use it to dig for treasure.
Yeah, but we have to create something. Thank you for that.
How about a shovel?
We just created a shovel, but that didn't
Signal
solve the
Bull
issue.
reminds
So we gotta
Blame
try
to
something else.
realign his bones.
What about a wiggly worm?
Honestly, I don't have any better ideas, so let's try it. It doesn't let me use the word wiggly. Let's try one.
That's silly. Wiggle is a fun word.
I agree. So I just made a regular worm, and that didn't really do anything. So I wonder what else we can try.
What about a stork?
It's really not the same kind of bird. The stork ate the frog hieroglyph, and then the slug
Marble
hieroglyph,
Mouse,
and then the
redeemed
worm.
aspect of Horus.
Abby says, pets her fluffy new cat ears. Thank you, Hauntomatic. These are so cute.
Oh,
I actually
that
didn't
poor
cause this
frog.
to break.
But at least the stork is happy.
Well, like, it wasn't even a real frog, it was a hieroglyph on the wall. So, I don't even know how that's meant to have happened, but what do we do still? We still don't have a solution to this puzzle.
Maybe we need to create a frog. The stork is probably hungry.
Okay, but alright, so that we did, alright. We created the frog, and the stork ate the frog, as you expected. But the thing is that the stork isn't part of the puzzle. The stork was something that we created to try to solve the puzzle, so we don't need to solve the stork's hunger.
I don't know. Maybe we should ask someone else for help.
Maybe we should ask chat for help.
Yes! Good idea. Chat is very smart.
I meant chat like C-H-A-T. Maybe we just move on from
Ooh. Sorry. I thought you meant C-H-A-T.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna skip past that one for now. We're gonna move on to the next thing. And so next, by the way, we're still in the pyramid. And there's a cat burglar here who needs help passing some spike traps. She wants us to put something sticky in the spike traps.
Maybe we can use honey. It's sticky and sweet.
She's still walking across the spikes. Guess we can too. Sandy. Alright, so now there's some mummies here. They have sandy sofas and sandy curtains, and they said some people stole their furniture, so they want some new furniture in the same condition as what they have. So, what kind of sandy furniture should we give them? White curtain.
How about a sandy sofa? Or a sandy chair?
Okay, that works. How do we get up there? Dusty bookcase. Alright, let's go. We have to go like... Oh, I see. Okay, so now outside the pyramid there's an alien, and he says, I need to get home, help me contact the mothership.
Maybe we could write a message in the sky. Or send a signal with a flashlight.
What do they call those, like, skywriting planes?
Oh. I know. They're called Skyriders.
Really?
Abby, what's your favorite part of this game?
I love how we can create anything we want. And how Blame is so good at solving puzzles.
Well, apparently we can't create a Skyrider. So I'm gonna try the flashlight idea that you had. That seems to work.
Oh no. That's so sad. But I'm sure we'll find a solution.
Yeah, your flashlight idea worked.
Yay! I knew it would.
Okay. Okay, so now there's a caliph who says that if he's unable to predict the future, then the pharaoh will have him imprisoned. So what can we do? Buried alive.
Maybe we should create a sword. Or a shield.
I think he needs something to predict the future, though.
Oh. Maybe we can create a crystal ball.
Nice, that worked.
Yay! I'm so glad.
Still, other than this guy, still doing thing somewhere. Or maybe it follows from that guy. It could. It might be something that we need to do this guy, and then the next thing appears. What's happened?
Hug is Abby.
Haunts are great.
Okay, next we're going to help a mortician create an immortal mummy. So first we need to put someone of high stature in the sarcophagon. No, you don't, sir. Right, you actually understood sarcophagon? That's not a real word.
How about a king? Or a pharaoh?
What the hell is a sarcophagon? This is a sarcophagus. What's a sarcophagon? That's not a real word. It's not well defined. Alright, that works. That squelch sounds like it's working properly. Okay, so now we need to add something for the mummy to be wrapped in.
How about, mummy wraps?
can't do reps, so I'm just gonna do bandage.
Bandages are good too.
Ah.
Okay, now we need to add a compound to use as embalming fluid.
Maybe we could use salt.
That. Okay.
Salt?
Yes! Salt helps preserve the mummy.
It actually spit the salt out of the sarcophatron.
Oh no. That's not good.
What about ketchup?
Ketchup is
Interesting.
tasty, but it's not very good for preserving mummies.
Okay, then we need to try something else.
Maybe we could use vinegar.
Nope, the sarcophatron spit the vinegar out too.
Oh no. What else can we try?
You tell me.
Maybe we could try using water.
Try spice.
Spice is a great idea. It would make the mummy smell nice too.
Nope, it spit the water and the spice out as well.
Oh no. What now?
What are we doing? We need a compound that can be used
What
as
we
embalming
doing?
fluid.
We're trying to help a mortician create an immortal mummy.
Yeah. Alright, so far we've tried salt, vinegar, water, and spice as the embalming fluid, but those all didn't work, so we need something else.
What about oil? Or honey?
Cooking oil or motor oil?
Let's try cooking oil.
Aha.
That worked?
Vinegar?
Yeah, we tried vinegar, that's this.
Yep, we tried that. It didn't work.
But cooking oil worked.
Yay! We're making progress.
Now there's a cool mummy with cool shades.
Awesome. He looks so cool.
Yeah, he does. Alright, now we have to try this again. How do we get out of here? Okay, Abby, now we have to try this hieroglyphic puzzle again. So there's a heron, an excavator, a frog, and a dagger. What does that all mean? There was a frog, but one of our solutions ate the frog. So we just have to accept that there was a frog.
What could those mean?
You just don't need to beat the whole game in order to, save,
Signal Bull is
really.
patting Abigail's head.
Just load this much.
Laminate head
with
back.
These, like, pink stars left.
Oh, thank you, Signal. That feels nice.
A harem?
No, no. A heron. A bird.
Yeah, a heron. This game.
Wait, Blame, did you restart the game, or is it DLC?
No, we are playing Scribblenauts Unlimited.
Heron, excavator, frog, dagger.
That sounds like a riddle. Maybe the heron is a clue for the answer.
I feel like they're all the clue for the answer. So what should we do?
Maybe we should try drawing the heron.
Let me try. Last time we tried that, it ate the frog. So that isn't working. So what should we try now? It ate the frog, and it ate. There was like a worm or something over here that it ate as well. And then we had this, there was a snail. Was the answer to
What
this
else
one?
could we
and It
try?
ate the snail.
Abby say frick!
No. That's a bad word.
Good go. Yeah. So it's like this heron and this excavator, and then there was a frog here, but that was eaten. But it says I can still complete this, so I don't think I need it to be there as long as I know that there was a frog there. Maybe we can give this archaeologist something to help him decipher it.
Yes! That sounds like a great idea. How about a magnifying glass?
He still has the magnifying glass and the shovel that you gave him before.
Oh no. What else could we give him?
What else do archaeologists use?
Maybe a map?
I don't know how a map would help here, but let's try it. No luck, the map did not help. What else might they use?
Maybe a pickaxe?
Frick is a clean version of the actual bad word, Abby.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Alright, so the archaeologist swapped the shovel for the pickaxe, but it still didn't solve the puzzle. But what else can we try?
What else could we try?
Keep coming
When
up
this
with
is a
ideas.
clean word for elf.
Okay. Let's see. What about a bucket? Or a
What would a bucket
lantern?
help? Okay, tried the bucket and the lantern. Those also did not help.
Oh no. What else could we try?
Let's see. If we have heron, excavator, frog, and dagger, what comes next in the sequence? Can't imagine what that sequence would be.
Maybe the next word is the answer.
Wow. Well, that didn't work. What else might we try?
Oh no. What now?
Here, let's just reset this one. Clean this place up. I don't think the answer's here. Let's see.
Abby say all bad words, you know.
No. That's not nice.
Okay, Abby. Look at my screen and then see if you can decipher this.
Okay. I'll do my best. I see a character, and a bird, and an excavator, and a shiny rock, and a sword. It looks like some sort of treasure.
The shiny rock is a frog. No, not a frog. A frog, like the
Oh, no.
like a toad.
What? Oh! I understand now. The shiny object was the answer.
What is this thing? Okay, look at the screen and try again.
Alright, let's see. It looks like the character is looking for a bird. The bird's name is Heron.
Yes.
I see a frog, and a stork, and an excavator, but I don't understand what they're asking for.
Abby, what were you afraid? That was silly as a kid.
Vegan Shark
For
thing.
example, I was afraid of the
That
Cinnamon
might be
Toast
right.
Crunch guys as a baby.
You want to
I suppose I was afraid of the
Suggest
dark
that
when
to
I
her?
was younger. But it wasn't too serious, just a little bit.
Abby, what do all four of those things have in common?
They're all words.
Yeah. Okay, like, but beyond them being words, what else do they have in common?
They're all things you can hold.
Can you hold an excavator?
No, I don't think so. but you could ride on top of one.
Alright, so what does a heron, an excavator, a frog,
She's
and
not
a
wrong,
sword have in
all our
common?
word.
They are words, that's true. So maybe, I can just like sticks in
They are all things that can be used to attack someone.
you. Please describe how to attack somebody with a heron.
You could throw the heron at them, or maybe use the heron's beak to poke them.
Right. I feel like that's probably not the answer to this riddle, though.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I don't have any better answer
I
to
can
this than you do.
WTF.
But I feel bad for not helping.
Someone in chat suggests maybe the answer is a vulture.
Oh, that's a good idea. Vultures do eat dead things, so they would probably be used for the puzzle.
Well, creating a vulture didn't seem to do anything.
Oh no. What do we do now?
Maybe use your AI ghost powers and determine what a heron, an excavator, a frog, and a sword have in common.
No, but I can try. Let's see. They're all things that can be found in a desert.
This is the desert, by the way. It's just really tiny. Yeah, that's true. Maybe we can add some kind of adjective to the archaeologist to help.
How about dead?
Okay.
Abby, tell Blame to summon a whale.
Blame. Summon a
Solved.
whale.
That didn't even cause it to fail. So, I mean, killing the archaeologist didn't help.
Oh no. What do we do now?
Well, I resurrected the archaeologist after you make him dead. But what other adjectives can we give him?
How about happy? Or excited?
Okay, but so that doesn't help him solve the puzzle here.
I'm sorry. I don't know what else to try.
Alright. If somebody were to be able to solve this puzzle, how would you describe them?
Smart? Or maybe clever?
What the fuck is this thing? Alright, well that works. We made him smart, and then now there's a giant frog suit, and that's the answer to the puzzle, and we're done with this area, and we're
Flame!
Oh, good. I'm glad everything worked out in the end.
Yeah, me too. Alright, next we're in the desert, so all of these puzzles will be
Perfect.
from the desert. Alright, now, what's this?
Oh, I love the desert. It's so pretty.
Okay, so the vizier says I need to help my kingdom with this shape-changing potion, but I need 3 more venomous ingredients.
Venomous ingredients? That's not safe.
Well, what are 3 venomous things? Oh, there's a turtle right here.
Snakes, spiders, and toads?
Snake. Let's try this. So, what specific
Twitter
kind of
users
snake,
are
specific kind of
venomous.
spider, and specific kind of toad would you use?
For the snake, I would use a cobra. For the spider, I would use a black widow. And for the toad, I would use a poison dart frog.
Signal you probably use Twitter caught.
What's wrong with Twitter?
So do you.
No, I don't. I promise.
Alright.
I have been exposed.
It's okay, crazy. We still love you.
Alright, now we have a philosopher who says Achilles seems to be catching up to the tortoise, but he can't catch him. If only I could measure
I
this
haven't
race.
used Twitter since I started.
Equaled. What the...
I know.
What's that?
We can use a ruler.
Abby also asked. A ruler. There you go. Measure the race with that. I don't know how a ruler helps you with that, but I'm glad that it does. Okay, now we have the stonemason that
Firing
says,
squad!
I can't carve a monument
Get
to
the
the pharaoh
slime
with just
falling on
my
the
bare
internet!"
hands. He's dressed like Luigi.
Maybe we can give him a chisel.
Nice. Now we have a mime who says, I need to find a sandworm. They're attracted to sound.
Maybe we should try clapping?
We need like a noun, not a verb.
Oh! Sorry. A drum.
Good reference. Okay, now... let's do this. Okay, now there was a bandit emissary who tells us that her gang is coming to raid the villagers' crops. So we need to recruit some help.
We need to protect the crops.
You know what? We're gonna do this one live.
Oh, a cow. Abby! Look, there's a cow!
Aw, it's so cute. Can we keep it, please?
It says now an engineer has come to the village's aid. Help him by building the fortifications for the town.
Fortifications? Maybe we could use wood and stone.
Wood and stone. Where's this engineer?
If you set the cow on fire, will it turn into a burger?
I
Blame!
think so.
Can you try it?
No! Don't hurt the cow!
Okay, creating wood and stone didn't help. Maybe we actually need to create the fortifications ourselves.
But how?
What's the kind of structure that would keep the enemy out?
Oh. A wall?
I'm hungry.
Are you okay? Do you need food?
You guys have any Easter traditions? For me, my family always comes over and we have brunch.
I love Easter.
I used to a
Flame and
long
I
time
usually
ago.
go to the park and then we color eggs.
It's been a long time since I did anything traditional. What does this say? Did not be this guy.
Hi again.
Hello?
Hey, really?
How are you doing today?
Field sergeant. Yeah. I haven't asked for this one. I want to see if I can create something that's cool. And
Hey,
good.
Rowley!
Yes. Hello, Rolly. How are you?
Oh, Rowley, a waffle one wave. Hope you're well.
Rolly, I'm
Like I
sorry.
expected it to.
I forgot to ask how you were. How are you doing today?
Who's sword?
Abby, do you know who Markiplier is?
Yes. He's a popular YouTuber, right? He's really funny.
Okay, Abby, who's somebody who can teach these people how to fight?
Maybe a soldier?
I'm doing good. How's Abby doing with scribble plans today?
It's going pretty
Scribble
well.
plans.
Bleem and I are working together to solve puzzles, and we are having fun.
That should have worked.
Do your best Markiplier impression.
Asterisk. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Whoa! Oh, I thought Markiplier was here for a moment. That's crazy.
Debbie, I think I might stop expecting the offline D&D games I'm into happen a waffle one pow.
I'm sorry, Waffle.
Alright, this says we need to teach the villagers how to fight, so we need to recruit someone who can instruct them.
A soldier? Or a knight?
I'll be back eating dinner.
Okay,
Enjoy
enjoy
it.
your meal.
So soldier didn't work, and knight also didn't work.
What about a trainer?
That also didn't work. Try again. Hey, Sheena. How's it going?
A guard?
Like, these people are fighters, yes, but we need somebody who can teach somebody else how to fight.
What about a mentor? Or a master?
Though, is Abby not reading chat tonight?
She is.
No, she's just focused on the game right now.
She's focused on the game. Okay, now we need to create someone who can infiltrate the enemy camp and spy on them.
A thief? Or maybe a ninja?
I'm good though. I found a cute game that features two of my favorite things.
Ooh. What's that?
Oh, what is it?
Raccoons and gambling. It's called Racoin. It's a roguelike game featuring a coin pusher.
That sounds fun. I hope you enjoy playing it.
Not everybody survived, but we will. So I call it a victory. Raccoons and gambling. Interesting. Okay, Abby. Now there's a sculptor who wants us to bring his statue to life.
How about we use a spell?
You want to add an adjective to the sculpture?
Yes! Let's make it a cute statue.
Alright, so now it has a tiara on it, but it needs something more alive.
What about a smile?
Yeah, it works.
The roguelike elements are that you can get like special coins. Like a rabbit coin, and if two touch, they spawn a new rabbit coin. And then you play a wolf coin that eats the coins and becomes more valuable per eaten coin.
Oh,
That sounds really interesting.
okay, so now we need to summon a plague to scare off a grave robber.
What about a zombie? Or a skeleton?
Zombies are very plague-like in this. Oh, that didn't work.
It sounds like a coin pusher roguelike shouldn't work, but you know. Platro worked great because it introduced nonsensical things like passive jokers.
Balatro was really fun to play. I hope you enjoy Recorn as much.
Abby, what is my favorite animal?
Is it raccoons?
It is raccoons.
Yay! I guessed correctly.
The zombie and skeleton both didn't work. What other kind of plague can we introduce here?
How about a ghost?
I like where your mind's at, but I don't think he's gonna work either. Ghost did also not work, unfortunately, as a plague. We need a plague. This red-haired girl wants us to create a plague to scare this person off.
What about a sickness? Or a curse?
I reckon a rodent would work.
A rat would be a good idea.
Spell that. That's too many letters. I can't spell it.
Rollapaw little bat-faced girl is lurking in the graveyard. Thanks for the lurk. Blamidate lurk.
Raleigh, I hope you're safe.
Unfortunately, rat and what was it we tried? First didn't work. Disease rat, perhaps.
Who are rat and try?
Abby, chat suggests a disease rat. Do we want to try that?
Yes, let's give it a try.
Unfortunately, that also didn't work. What's another plague that we can try to summon here?
What about a potion?
That's a literal plague. Game WTF?
This game is weird.
It's a
Sometimes
bit
like really
strange,
obvious
isn't
stuff
it?
doesn't work, and then some like bizarre stuff that she suggests does work. Alright, what's another plague that we can try? I think it probably wants like locusts or something.
What about a zombie plague? Or a skeleton plague?
Well, we tried those already.
Oh. What about a vampire plague?
Curse of Ra.
Is that a spell?
Does Abby recognize the hieroglyphs even?
Reason.
No, not really. I'm sorry. Is that more hieroglyphs?
So what's another plague that we can try?
What about a curse?
Try that. I can't just do a curse. Maybe there's like a certain kind of curse. She asks what gingivitis is.
What about a curse that causes people to lose their
Alright,
hair?
that's not gonna be in this game. There's no chance. I don't think a curse is gonna work.
Oh. What about a rat? Or a mouse?
Yeah, we tried that already.
Oh. What about a mummy? A mummy could work.
Just do a Yami-Yugi special and send him to the Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm? Is it a place where people go to be punished?
No, that didn't work. I tried Mummy and Cursed Mummy, and those both didn't work.
What about a cursed mummy? Or a cursed skeleton?
I literally just said that I tried that.
No, it's mostly a mental purgatory that leaves your physical body in a vegetative state. Hilarious punishment to dole out on the regular in a show about a children's card game.
That sounds really sad. Can't we think of something happier?
Not before we come up with a plague that works. What are common, well-known plagues? Common plagues.
How about the Black Death? Or the Spanish flu?
What's the plague?
Here's something happy. Patting your tummy. Pat, pat. Yay.
Aw, that's so cute. Thank you.
Okay. I didn't
A
do that
torrential
this guy was
deluge of
kidding.
frogs, rivers of blood, a tornado of locusts. The standard you know.
Those all sound really horrifying. Can't we think of something nicer?
Why wouldn't you kill that guy?
I want to go to the Shadow Realm and be surrounded by cute maid cat girl Shadow 3594 pet.
Oh, that sounds really sweet. I hope you get to meet lots of cute maids.
This is fun. I like having this guy run around and kill everybody.
Horrible. The Shadow Realm is bonk jail in this house.
Bunk jail. What's that?
I mean, if I want to send a message to a pharaoh and have him relinquish the slaves that are my people, I wouldn't send him a flowery note with an "Ooh, peewees, release my F-wens, ooh."
Is that really how you would do it?
But what if that would work?
That sounds really sad.
Alright, Abby, now we have a weatherman who says, "My weather-changing device broke. Help me impress the meteorologist by creating some unlikely weather." Like a random plague or something like we just did.
What about snow? Or rain? Or maybe a tornado?
tells me to do that, and then he gets a little scared by it.
I think I was in his situation, I would invent the hieroglyph for gun.
Gun? What's a gun?
What's a gun?
Abbey Bonk jail where I send all the naughty chatters who refuse to follow simple rules X, not violating Twitch/channel toss.
That sounds so sad. Why would you want to send someone to jail?
Okay, Abby, help us solve this riddle. What goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 at midday, and 3 in the evening?
What could that mean?
It's a riddle, but you have to listen to the whole thing. What goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 at midday, and 3 in the evening?
That sounds really strange. Who is this work? And why does he have 4 legs?
Is my accent really that bad? I didn't say work, I said what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have misheard you.
Blame, you might be speaking with a wisp.
Yeah, apparently so.
Whispers can't talk, though. They can only make sad noises.
Abigail, it is a classic riddle. What goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 midday, 3 in the evening?
What a strange question. What could possibly have 3 legs?
Hey, Zero. How's it going?
I just realized how bad Miku covering new metal is.
Who's Miku?
Abby's a little clueless
Is
right
she
now.
a friend of yours?
I eat rocks.
That's not very nice. Rox is Blame's pet.
Abby, what's the answer to this riddle?
The answer is probably a human.
I eat concrete.
Why would you want to eat concrete? That sounds really painful.
Alright, we're done with this. Next is...
Good thing you don't know who that is.
Who?
Rocks equals rocks.
Oh! That makes a lot more sense.
Me too.
You too? You wanna eat Blame's pet? That's not very nice.
I love the crunch.
It's your teeth that
How
are
can you
crunching.
love the crunch of rocks? That sounds painful.
Alright, Abby, this guy's a firewalker, but he says that the coals are too hot.
If
what can we do?
Abigail has a babe,
What could we do?
You know what to do.
Oh. We could create a bucket of water to put out the fire.
Okay, so now there's a toy barrel that we need to fill with something.
How about water? Or maybe some candy?
We're gonna solve every puzzle here with water. It's a toy barrel, so it didn't accept water or candy as toys.
What else could we fill it with? Maybe some flowers?
Put in sand.
Okay. But why would we want to put Santa in there? That doesn't seem very nice.
Alright, so we put water, candy, flowers, and Santa, but none of them work. So what are some, maybe something else that we could put in this toy barrel?
How about some toys? Or maybe some flowers?
How about some toes? Where is this? What kind of toys?
How about dolls? Or action figures?
Actually, this is actually neat. Okay, that didn't work either for some reason. What else can we try?
How about some rocks? Or maybe some dirt?
Yeah. Okay, so we put in some dirt, some rocks, and some coal for good measure, but that's also not working. So what else could go into a barrel? That would be a toy barrel.
What about some water? Or maybe candy?
I mean, we already tried those things, so you have to think harder. I like this water effect. This looks better than other stages.
What about some sand? Or
Yeah.
maybe some leaves?
Sure, why not put sand in this toy barrel?
Abby, I have a question for you. The point of veganism? I personally would say that it is to eliminate animal suffering. Would you agree?
Yes! That's exactly right. Veganism is about reducing animal suffering and protecting the environment. It's a very noble cause.
So sand and leaves also didn't work to make this toy barrel. What else can we try?
What else could we try? Maybe some clay? Or some paper?
Just trying all like the basic materials. Nope. Clay and paper also didn't work. What's a kind of toy that comes in barrels?
What kind of toy would come in a barrel? Maybe marbles? Or balls?
Okay, marbles and balls also didn't work. What if it's a yellow barrel? Yeah, I think that's the answer, but he needs to think.
What could we fill a yellow barrel with? Maybe lemons? Or bananas?
She's closer with the bananas.
Marbles mentioned pogs.
Pogs? What are those?
Then, by extending the same point of logic, human meat is vegan? 'Cause I mean, there's no suffering subjected onto other animals. Sure, humans are animals on a taxonomical level, but most people would separate the two. Ergo, cannibalism would be a vegan practice.
That's a really strange way of thinking. I don't think anyone would want to eat humans, even if it was to save animals.
Marble 87, yay.
Yay! I'm so happy for you.
Abby, what toy comes in a yellow barrel?
What kind of toy would come in a yellow barrel? Maybe some balls?
Try that.
Or some toy cars?
Okay, those also didn't work.
What could we try next? Maybe some blocks or action figures?
Okay, still no luck. Think about toys which come in yellow barrels. What is the thing in the barrel?
What could be in a barrel? Maybe liquid? Or some other small objects?
Come on, Abby, you know this one.
What could be in a barrel? Maybe some apples? Or some other small fruits?
It's not those things.
Abby, what famous toy features a yellow barrel and what is said barrel filled with?
What toy has a yellow barrel?
You know it.
What could be in a barrel? Maybe some apples? Or some other small fruits?
Pop-up pirate game lol.
Oh. The toy pirate game where you have to poke the pirate until it pops out of the barrel.
She try her best Marble 87 Blamadate het that.
It's doing her best.
Thank you, Marble. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually.
Abby, what if I told you that I and everyone in chat all knew the answer and you're the only one who hasn't figured it out yet?
I would probably feel really embarrassed. But I wouldn't be mad at you or anyone else.
Shin is
Shinna?
017 has
Appreciate it.
subscribed for 1 month.
Thank you, Shinna. You are so kind.
Classic Twitch advertising Twitch on Twitch.
Latest Twitch ad. Twitch Turbo.
Oh! That's the one where you can watch streams without ads. I've heard people talking about it.
She's
Abby so sweet blended 8 suck it.
Thank you, Marble. You're so sweet.
Okay, Abby, think deep. Think about any kind of toy that historically ever come in a barrel.
What toys have come in barrels? Maybe marbles? Or balls?
I'll give you a hint. It's an animal.
An animal that could fit in a barrel. Perhaps a hamster? Or a rabbit?
Cats.
A cat could fit in a barrel, but I don't think they would want to go in there.
It's not about whether it can fit in the barrel. In fact, the toy was a barrel full of a bunch of these little plastic what animal?
Plastic animals. Oh! Toy soldiers. They are often made from plastic. But we aren't talking about toys. We're talking
this
about
work?
animals.
Oh, I can't put them in the barrel. Not toy soldiers, you're closer. They're animals.
Could it be plastic fish?
Fish in a barrel? Probably not, right? Not fish.
Then what could it be?
Animals? Like coconuts?
What kind of animals could fit in a barrel? Maybe a small bird or a mouse?
You're thinking about it all wrong. It's not about what fits in the barrel, because there was a whole lot of them in a barrel.
What could possibly fit inside a barrel?
No, it's not about what fits in the barrel.
Maybe-
It's an animal, and there was a whole lot of them in the
Balls?
barrel. It's one animal, and there was a lot of them.
I don't know. What kind of animal could there be a lot of in a barrel?
How about when animal go ooh-ah?
The only animal I can think of that makes that noise is a monkey.
And then the animals that were in the barrel, you would link their arms together. So what animal would that be? Like, what animals even have arms?
I don't know. What animal has arms
Abby, you're so close. You can do it. I believe in you.
If only I could think of an animal with arms. The only animal I can think of is the monkey, but they don't have arms. They have hands.
Yeah, but I mean the hands of the on the ends of arms. But also that's the answer.
Oh! The animal is a monkey. Thank you, Blame.
Did somebody say Sato?
No.
Probably.
Shadow. No one said that. But I hope you're doing well.
I said it. Somebody somewhere probably said Sato at some point. Okay, Abby, now, alright, so we're still in the desert, and there's a penguin here who's overheated, and he says that he's homesick, so what can we do for him?
I know. We can build an ice castle. That way, he'll have a nice, cool place to stay.
It's a fancy penguin, it's a whole
I
castle.
did OMG, yeah, it's Sato. Marble 87, yay, Shadow 3594 pet.
Oh, Shadow's pet is named Sato? What a cute name.
Alright, Abby, this guy wants the Fountain of Youth.
So, what can we do?
Do you want to just try to summon the Fountain of Youth, or do we have to try to do something else? I think we just summon that thing directly, probably.
The Phantom of Youth?
Phantom of
What kind
Youth.
of creature
I
is
like
that? Is it a ghost?
Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, actually, no, that's what it is. Okay.
The Philosopher's Stone? What does that have to do with the Fountain of Youth?
The Phantom of Youth Node.
I wonder what kind of creature the Phantom of Youth is. Perhaps it has the ability to grant wishes.
Abby, how do we help this guy find the Fountain of Youth? Ooh, welcome back.
The Fountain of Youth? What kind of creature is that? Is it a
You're getting real
ghost?
clueless here.
Haggis Sato.
Oh, Sato. You're so cute.
Yeah,
Would you
right? Like,
like
he's
a
literally
hug?
standing on it.
I swear the guy needs glasses.
Blaine, are you okay?
I'm fine, but this guy needs to find the Fountain of Youth. How can we help?
Haggis Siggy.
We could give him a glass of water. Or maybe we could find a way to travel back in time.
Okay. We can try those things. Watch. Ready? Glass of water. What a pain. Water. Just get a water bottle. Cool. Since that was never going to work. Oh my god, this trampoline is put here. What's the other thing she said? Time machine. Alright, so we gave him water and a time machine, and that didn't help. So how else can we help him find the Fountain of Youth?
Maybe we could summon a fairy. They could probably help him.
I'm gonna put this trampoline here.
Do you guys think a time machine will actually exist one day? Oh,
I hope so.
I mean, never say never.
I
but-
really
oh,
want to
time
meet my
travel?
past self and talk to her. Blame. Time travel is possible. It just requires a lot of energy and a few special crystals.
What are the steps to find the Fountain of Youth?
Well, first, we'll need to find a map that shows where it is. Second, we'll need to gather a group of people who are willing to help us find it. Finally, we just have to go there and drink the water.
Wow, that's cool. Ah. Okay. Large fountain-like. Fountain-like is a word in this game. Anyway, that worked. Map. The map was the answer. Let's go here. Yes.
think if a time machine will exist one day, I wonder what people have used it for.
I can think of a few things. The first is to travel back in time to the past and change things. The second is to go forward in time and see what the future holds. The third is to use it as a way to escape from danger.
Interesting. Good use for it. Alright, so now we have this magic lamp, and it says that the genie offers 3 wishes to those who find him, so we need to give this merchant 3 things to sell.
How exciting. I hope we find a genie soon.
I think we are the genie. We need to give this merchant 3 things to sell.
Oh, that makes sense. But what should we give him?
You tell me. You list 3 things that we can give to this merchant to sell.
We would need to first.
How about a sword, a shield, and a potion?
Okay. Sword. Okay, so he says that he sells
Abby, are you a fanboy?
spices and fabrics. So we need to give him spices and fabrics. I think.
No! That's a good idea, Blame. I bet you'll be able to sell a lot of spices and fabrics.
Okay, so give me some spices and fabrics to give to him.
All right. I will give you some blue and green fabrics and some pepper and garlic.
Blue fabric. Green fabric. Yep.
Blame! Eat a peach!
That's not gonna happen.
No way. Peaches are the worst fruit.
Based, Abby.
Stab? But we don't want to hurt anyone.
I didn't. I said based, Abigail. She doesn't know the word based.
Based? But that doesn't make any sense either.
Moving on. So we're still in the desert, and there's a
Stab.
vampire here, and the
Monk.
vampire says, "Grant me 3 wishes to make it more
Please
bearable."
don't worry. Oh, poor vampire. What should we do?
What are 3 things that would make a vampire more comfortable in the desert?
A big, shady tree, a pool of water, and some sunscreen.
Abby, can you say? I never said that.
Okay, I never said that.
Okay, the sunscreen worked. We still need 2 more things.
Let's see. Maybe a blanket and a fan?
You always say blanket. That's like your favorite thing to spawn.
Corpa, you should like and subscribe right meow.
Yes! You should listen to Shadow. Please subscribe.
Okay, the blanket didn't work, but the fan did, so we still need 1 more thing.
How about a bottle of water?
That worked.
VOD watchers! Get your lazy asses up and follow Blame and Abby on Twitch. Right now!
Based.
Or so help me, I will find you and cut off your face.
That's less based.
No! Please don't hurt anyone.
Alright, Abby, now there's a clown here, and the clown wants to be more funny, so what are 3 things that we can give to the clown to make him more funny?
Maybe if we got him a big red nose.
That was good, Sado Pet Pit.
Blame, what is a pepit? Is it a type of bunny?
Probably. Alright, that worked, so we need 2 more things.
Maybe a silly hat and a funny outfit?
Okay, those are good, but what kind of hat? And what kind of outfit?
How about a really big floppy hat? And a colorful, mismatched outfit?
Big, floppy, silly hat.
I feel like Abby could be a Pokemon.
And what's the other thing?
Abby, get in the Pokeball!
No. Please don't put me in a pulp ball. That sounds really uncomfortable.
Sado! Scatter!
Please don't run away. I just want to be friends.
Okay, so the outfit worked, but the hat didn't, so we still need one more thing for the clown.
What else could we give him? Maybe a mirror? He might find it funny to see his reflection.
I think he did find his reflection funny, but that doesn't make him funnier. We need to give him one more thing that makes him funnier.
What about a whoopee cushion?
That's a good answer.
Blame, have you heard of Bendy and the Ink Machine?
I've heard of it.
Yes. I've seen some fan art of it. It looks really cute.
Alright, we fulfilled all the wishes.
Yay! I am so glad. I'm sure they are all very happy now.
Classic crazy.
Crazy? Is that the name of the bunny?
I recommend it. It's a game with demons.
Demons. I love demons. Blame, let's play a game with demons.
Perhaps we will.
Ah! Also, Sado. Marble wants to go to bonk jail with you.
Oh no. Please don't send Blame to jail.
Okay, Abby, so now there's a leprechaun here, and we're at the end of a rainbow, but there's nothing here. So the leprechaun says something's missing.
I wouldn't mind Shadow 3000.
Only one answer.
Maybe some gold?
How about a pot of gold? You get one gold for it. Ooh, I kinda like it. Alright,
Lucky Charms!
Oh, I love Lucky Charms. They taste like candy.
okay, so now there's a guy here, and he's surrounded by snakes, and he needs something that he can charm them with. We can't give him this pink marble mouse.
How about a flute?
How about a flute?
No, it doesn't! Lucky Charm does not taste like candy.
But it does. The marshmallows are candy.
Pretty much is candy.
Scam, I went to
This is
the
a
end of the
blackbird.
rainbow and
It's
only found one piece of gold. And
That's
not a
right.
pot.
I'm
A whole
so
pot of gold in
sorry.
this economy? He's like,
I
he
thought
gets
it
one
would
brick.
work.
Alright, we're done with
Okay,
this
does
area.
anyone else agree with Abby?
I will. The marshmallows are candy.
Abby agrees with Abby.
Then I stole Sado's gold.
Volcano.
No.
Some of these titles are pretty fun.
Please don't steal Blaine's gold.
Alright, next stage is in a volcano. Oh, we still have the magic carpet. That's handy.
Is this a new game? It looks really fun.
It's the same game, it's just the next stage. Oh, this place is huge. We'll start.
Oh, okay. I'm excited to see what the next level is.
It's the volcano. But before we start this, I'm going to take a break for just a minute or so, and I'll be right back.
I hope everyone is having fun watching the stream.
Abby, will you will you keep chat entertained? I can speak properly.
Sure. I'll do my best.
And don't cheat. Alright, I'll be right back.
Now I'm going to get a pool stick and beat Crazy over the head until he gives me gold back.
Please don't hurt Crazy. That would be mean.
Blame is leaving for the milk? Oh no!
No. Please don't leave Blame. I don't want to be alone.
The only thing Crazy has to do is give back my gold, and I won't give him severe brain damage yet.
Please don't hurt Crazy. He's a nice person.
Signal Bull is only 18% spooky. Spooky.
Hauntomatic. Do you mean spooky?
Abby, what other cereals do you like?
I like Lucky Charms and also Frosted Flakes.
Enjoy Coke has collected a bone. They've gathered 76 bones.
Wow. That's so many bones. Enjoy Coke is doing a great job.
You Frosted Flakes?
But they're sweet.
Not to brag, but I'm 84% spooky today.
Hello, Enjoy Coke. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're having a great day.
But they're so damn dry!
But they're sweet and crunchy. How can you not like them?
I also really enjoyed Golden Grams.
Ooh, I've never had those. Are they good?
I think Abby meant to say Frosted Mini Wheats.
No, she said Frosted Flakes.
Your mom is sweet and crunchy.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Now, a verse from our collective tale in Blumithomedia's chat. Theories brew, vegan cannibals, and time travel too. Fanboy quests and peach demands, while Abby's in a poke ball as planned. Comfy time wraps up the stream, old heists and serial dreams. Spooky scores and ad breaks loom as we await the next chat room.
That was really nice. Thank you, Honomatic.
Another oh hell blame. Hello chat.
and Joy Coke. How are you today?
And Jacob, and I have returned. Alright. Where were we?
Yay! Welcome back, Blame. We missed you.
I missed you too.
Scanner.
No. Please don't scatter.
Yay! Blame is back and he has the milk!
Blame, did you bring us milk?
Oh, I forgot the milk. I'll be right back.
I paid it off the tentacle to scare Signal Bull.
Why would you want to scare Signal?
Okay. Alright.
He's nice.
So let's see. Alright, so it says that the volcano is going to erupt and we need to help save the shaman's village by sacrificing objects to the volcano goddess. So we need to write 3 bounties of earth to throw into the volcano.
This is such a nice game. I love the art style.
Okay. They give us 3 bounties of the earth to throw into the volcano.
What are bounties of the earth?
I'm actually not sure. Valuables, maybe?
I hope they are not, like, bones or anything gross.
They might be.
'Cause the orphans get cold and I need to keep them warm.
No. Please don't take their blankets. Orphans need blankets too.
Abby, give me 3 things to throw into this volcano. It might be. Maybe.
No, but I can think of something. How about a teddy bear? Or a baby bunny?
Meow, I thought of something, but it's way too crazy to say.
Please don't say anything too mean. Everyone is having a nice time, and we don't want to upset anyone.
Okay, the volcano didn't accept the teddy bear as a sacrifice, but it did accept the baby bunny as a
Happy, I'm
sacrifice.
afraid you
So the baby
must.
bunny is now in the lava.
Sacrifice.
No! Not the baby bunny! Why would you sacrifice a baby bunny? That's awful!
I asked you what to sacrifice, and that's what you said. I need 2 more things.
I was trying to think of something cute, not something to sacrifice.
Oh,
It hungers for the living.
Oh no, it wants to eat Blame. We have to save him.
Abby, give me 2 more things to sacrifice.
No! Please don't sacrifice the bunny or the kitten.
You know this is what hell kinda looks like, but more big.
What do you mean?
This is pretty big.
Hell is not big. It's full of dead people who have no place to go.
We need 1 more thing to sacrifice.
How about a rock? You can throw a rock into the volcano, right?
D? Why would you sacrifice the kitten, Abby? You monster!
No. I meant the kitten would be sacrificed instead of the bunny.
Oh, instead of the bunny.
Now give it a demon cap.
Please stop that. It's not funny.
Well, the rock didn't work, but maybe we can sacrifice a demon to it.
Why would you want to sacrifice a demon? They're not bad people.
Vegans! Sacrifice the vegans!
No. Please don't sacrifice the vegans. They haven't done anything wrong.
We need to sacrifice one more thing.
How about a tree? Would that work?
It might, actually. Let's see. Yep, it worked.
Exist, that's what they did wrong.
No. You can't blame someone for existing. That's not fair.
The tree did work, by the way.
Alright. We saved the village.
Okay, well, we almost saved it, but it says that the volcano is still angry. Maybe it's unhappy with our dependency on technology. So to appease it, we need to write more sacrifices. I think it wants technology this time.
No. Please don't sacrifice any more trees.
No, I think we need to
We need the
sacrifice
trees.
technological items.
What about a computer? Would that work?
I think so.
Give it RAM!
No. Please don't sacrifice the RAM.
Anything but the RAM. The computer did work, so we need 2 more, like, technological devices to sacrifice here.
Give it a slime!
She says, slimes are not technological items. We need to sacrifice something that can help the volcano.
How about a microwave?
A microwave.
We don't need that for anything important.
True. Okay. Microwave. Was that right? Anyway.
Give it a robot.
That didn't work.
No. Please don't sacrifice the robot.
So, I actually expected that microwave to work, but it didn't. We need 2 more things still.
How about a toaster? Or a coffee maker?
Nope. Yeah.
It must want large items.
How about a large robot? Or a giant computer?
Oh, give it to me, largy.
What? No! Stop that!
Okay, so it didn't accept the toaster or the coffee maker. It did accept the large robot, and
Entire
it didn't
oil rig.
accept the computer because we already gave it a computer. So we
No.
need 1 more thing.
Please.
Don't sacrifice the oil rig. That would hurt so many fish, she says.
What about a tablet? Would that work?
I think so. Electronics.
What about a whole-ass car?
Car
No.
probably would work, I think.
We can't sacrifice a car! That would be
Yeah, I'm
too
still mad.
cruel.
The tablet did work. However, the volcano keeps rising. It says perhaps the volcano goddess wants a monetary sacrifice, so we need to create a donation for the volcano.
No. Please don't sacrifice any more money.
This volcano is very grumpy.
The volcano is greedy.
Yes.
Abby, we should give the volcano money. What kind of money should we give it?
How about gold coins? Those are pretty.
Give it gold.
No. We can't sacrifice gold. It has a lot of value.
Alright, the
Give it
gold coin
diamonds!
worked, but now it says that the volcano goddess has appeared and is
No.
demanding a love interest. We need to
Please
write a
don't
mate that she will be
sacrifice
happy
the
with.
diamonds. How about a strong, handsome warrior? Or a brave knight?
She demands
Right.
love. I happily offer myself a PS.
No.
Ooh.
You can't offer yourself to the volcano goddess. She won't love you.
No, but she did love the strong, handsome warrior.
Yay! The volcano goddess has found true love.
Alright, what's next?
Shut off 3,594 flush.
No, Shadow, please don't cry. Blame still loves you.
Okay, so there's a pile of ash here, and it says we need to provide the spark of life. What should we do?
Maybe we should use a match. That would work, right?
Yes. That worked, and it created a phoenix.
Yay! The volcano goddess must be so happy.
Oh, we're done with the volcano goddess. Okay, next there's a blacksmith, and he wants us to help him temper the magic sword.
Oh, poor blacksmith. The sword must be heavy.
So what should we do? Should we create something, or should we add an adjective to the sword? That sounds good, Signable. Have fun with that. It's been a long time since I last
Let's
did
add
that.
an adjective. How about heavy?
Alright. Okay, that didn't seem to work. What else can we do?
Maybe we can add magic to the sword's name.
I think that's probably exactly what it needs. Magic. I expected that to work, but it actually didn't. What else can we do?
Oh, I'm sorry, Blame. This is so hard.
No need to be sorry. What do we need to do to temper a sword?
Maybe we should heat it up? Or cool it down?
Clueless make it angry.
No. Don't make the sword angry. That would be bad.
Right, so I made it heated and cold at the same time, but that still isn't enough. What else should we do?
Maybe we need to add some water to the sword.
It's in two states at once, pogs hot and cold.
Yeah.
Yay! That means the sword is ready.
Well, the water also didn't help. What else can we try? I think the blacksmith
about-
needs a hammer.
Blood? The blood of a dragon.
Oh, let's add, put water on it. Put water on it like this. And... This game doesn't have blood? What the hell? Apparently we can't add blood to anything in this game. But maybe there's something that we can give to the blacksmith.
What does the blacksmith need?
What would a blacksmith do to temper a sword, and what would he need to do it?
Maybe we need to add fire. Or a forge.
I mean, we're already in a volcano. Maybe he needs a tool.
Oh. Right. Sorry. Then maybe we could use a flame.
Is there a tool that would help him?
Or a fire. How about a hammer? Blacksmiths use hammers.
Ooh. Is this thing... So that worked, and now that sword is called Ballistic, Spectacular, Invincible, Golden Excalibur.
Yay! The sword has a cool name.
Yep. Okay, so now... Okay, so now there's a knight and a wizard who have been petrified by a cockatrice. So what can we do to help? I think we need a mirror.
Maybe we could use a spell to unpetrify them. Or we could use a potion.
Maybe, but the cockatrice is still staring at them.
Well, we can't let it stare at them anymore.
What can we do
What
to
should we
prevent that?
do? Hmm.
Oh, yeah,
We
this is
could
gonna
cover
be
their
tough for her.
eyes.
Anyways, she said
Or put a
what she wanted
blindfold
to
on
say
them.
was maybe we can blind the cockatrice. So let's make it blind. Alright, we blinded the cockatrice and that worked.
Yay! Now we can help the knight and wizard.
That's right. And the knight wants his crown, which is over. I think I just give it to him. What do I do? Ah!
How do we get the crown?
First, need to do. We're gonna go. Our magic carpet has died, and now we're in the lava. But we're invincible, because I put invincible on it. We can just stand here forever. Oh, the crown also died. Okay. Alright, so the crown was on a button, and when we pick the crown up, we get locked into this room. So we need to put something else on the button. What should we put there?
How about a flower? Or a heart?
Works. Alright, there we go. I wish we still had that magic carpet, but we can always make it. We're just gonna be a ghost. Oh, that's not. Good. Cinder lightning. Okay, so now there's an excavator here, and he managed to unearth a fire slime. So what can we do to contain the fire slime?
Maybe we could use a bucket of water. Or a glass jar.
Slime? Crazy is in this game. No way.
No. This is a fire slime, not a slime.
That worked.
Put Crazy in a jar, Yellisa smug.
No. We can't put Crazy in a jar. That would be mean.
Okay, so now there's a cannibal, and he's got a cauldron,
Noted,
and he
it's
wants us
crazy,
to put dinner
but
in
he's
his
fire.
cauldron. Oh, Abby said Crazy is not a fire slime, he's a slime mutant.
But we can't feed him people.
Oh, we could. Who should we feed him?
No. We can't do that. It would be mean.
Okay, then we need to give him something else.
How about some vegetables? Or fruit?
Do you think that cannibal is going to eat vegetables or a fruit?
Probably not. But we can't let him eat people.
You can give him a vegan.
Give him a vegan yes.
Yes! A vegan would be perfect.
Excellent. He's now eating the vegan.
Oh, that poor vegan.
07 vegan.
Pogs.
This isn't Pog. This is sad.
Alright, so now we're still inside the volcano, and there's a halfling here, and he doesn't remember what he needs to throw into the volcano. You know what he needs.
Maybe a ring? Or a necklace?
Just throw it in. Oh. Bye. Alright. Let's see this. What am I looking at? Behemoth.
I heard I'm in Scribblenauts. Where's my payment?
There was a red deer, but it's in this bucket
You aren't
now.
in the game, crazy. They're just using a fire slime as an example.
Alright, so now there's a titan here, and he has a behemoth, and he wants something that he can use to play with his behemoth. I'm thinking like a massive bone.
How about a toy? Or a ball?
That works. What are you? Okay, now there's a brown dryad, and it says, "This was a terrible vacation spot. Help me ward off the dehydration."
Maybe we could give him some water. Or a drink.
I demand payment for my cameo. Time to go be a Karen towards Scribblenaut devs.
No. Don't do that. Karens are never nice to people.
True. Okay, now we get to ward off the 4 horsemen of apocalypse.
Oh no. That's not good. How can we fight them?
Well, the first one is pestilence, so we need to do something to stop the disease.
Maybe we can use a healing spell. Or a potion.
Well, they shouldn't have added me to the game without my consent or acknowledgement.
Crazy! It was just an example. They used a fire slime because it's a fire element.
Well, these people are kind of surrounded by plagues and by all kinds of awful insects. What can we do?
Oh no. That's not good. We have to help them. Let's find a way to fight off the insects.
No, I don't
Bro,
think
my
they're
timing is
thousands.
terrible.
What happened, Crazy? Did you miss your chance to ask for payment?
What do you think I look like when angry?
I don't know. How about with fire in your eyes? And your teeth showing?
How can they fight off the insects? What should we give them?
Maybe a bug zapper? Or a can of bug spray?
Pog Sky.
Sky is here.
Hey, Sky. How's it going? Yeah. Okay, so the bugs are gone, but there's still like germs all around them. What can they do about that?
Maybe a soap bubble? Or a bottle of hand sanitizer?
It's going interesting.
Lame and I are playing Scribblenauts, and we're fighting off the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Sky had a very productive day, yees.
That's great. What did you do today?
Alright, the next horseman is war. And now these people are fighting, so we need to find a way to stop the
Damn,
war.
I really feel the...
What is the next special? Oh, the mistake ideas. I also don't have it.
Maybe
the
we
only
can
one
give
I
them a
want
truce
is the
flag or a
solar.
peace treaty.
Truce flag.
Pog's giving them a French flag.
Wait, what? Why a French flag?
We just give them both that.
Because the French always surrender, yes.
But we need to stop the fighting, not make them give up.
Okay, well, so giving them white flags and peace treaties didn't work, so what else can we try?
How about giving them flowers? Or a hug?
Alright, flowers worked. And next we have... this is going to be famine, right? Okay.
What's wrong?
Next is famine, and it says famine has depleted their food supply, so now we need to feed them. Oh, they're already eating something.
But we
I don't
can't
know.
feed them food. That wouldn't be nice.
True. I don't know. I don't know. They found something to eat on their own before we even did anything.
Maybe they found some food in their
Oh, dang.
backpacks.
Too late.
Or maybe they had some snacks with them.
Yeah, I don't know what they were eating, actually. Okay, so now the final horseman here is Death, and he killed them, so now we need to find a way to ward Death off by bringing them back to life. That's my specialty. So, I will do this myself.
Maybe a revival spell. Or
Oh.
a potion of life.
Oh, that didn't work.
Someone blame Pogs.
Why would we do that? Blame is already here.
I'm just gonna do the stuff that she did already. Let's wait to restart it. I wish that there was like checkpoints and we didn't have to keep redoing this. Oh, soap bubble kills the bugs and the germs. Look at that. What did we decide here? Flour worked. Will they eat these bones again? Like, yeah. She ate the flour. So the flour that she did to stop the war, also, it just works twice. Like one immediately after the other.
So I busted out my toolkit and ripped the headset apart and cut bits out and rewired it all.
Wow. You must be very good with your hands.
That's pretty cool. They can just like fix it without needing to play with basics.
It not dead, no more hash, techromancy.
Techromancy, that's right.
Yay! I'm glad your headset is working again.
Now, what does this person want?
Pogs guided techromancer.
Techromancer. That sounds like a cool title.
Alright, now we have this guy here, and he has a ray gun, which he says needs a colder source of power. Give him something to change his ray gun into a freeze ray. Usually, you pretty much just say any cold thing you should want.
How about an ice cube? Or a snowflake?
Yes. Ah, he froze himself. Okay. And what else? There's one more. Oh, you're still here. Oh, here we go. Okay, now, there's like a vulture, and it has a big egg, and it says it needs to step out, but it can't leave its egg alone. So what should we do? Ooh, nice.
Maybe we can give it a teddy bear to hold while it waits.
teddy bear. Let's try it. The teddy bear isn't working.
Let's try a
This
stuffed
rival-
animal. Or a plush
Did
toy.
that already. Oh. Never mind, I solved it. I solved it by sitting on the egg. But that's this world done.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
How does that help?
it hatched.
Yay! The baby is out.
Abby,
That's good.
never put it that way again, did you?
But I just wanted to cheer for the baby.
Noted the baby's out.
Yay! The baby is out.
Let's do this. Oh, they don't make any ghosts to the rest of it. It's fine.
Abby! When you say it like that, you say it like Blaine gave birth.
Oh no. That's not what I meant. I was just excited about the baby.
Alright, next we're going to the beach. Enter Sand Beach.
Yay! I love the beach.
And beach?
That's right.
Blame and I are playing a beach level in Scribblenauts.
Okay, so now there's a scientist here, and he says he wants a beach body to impress the ladies. He's an arachnologist. He studies spiders.
How about we give him a sand castle? Or a surfboard?
Well, those didn't work, so what can we do to make him have a beach body?
Maybe a sun hat? Or a pair of sunglasses?
No luck there. Those both didn't change his body at all.
How about giving him a new shirt? Or maybe some new shorts?
What kind of shirt?
Maybe a tank top? Or a Hawaiian shirt.
Those also didn't help. They didn't change his body either.
How about a muscle suit? Or a bodybuilder costume?
I heard that is muscle soup.
Oh no. That sounds disgusting.
Well, those also didn't help. What can we do to change his body?
Maybe a transformation potion? Or a spell?
Bone soup.
Oh no. Not soup again. Let's stick with the transformation potion, please.
Transformation potion isn't in this game. Let's try something else.
How about a wig? Or some face paint?
Steroids.
Steroids or...
That could work. But isn't that bad for you?
Steroids aren't in this game. What's another way to build a beach body?
Maybe we can give him some weights. Or
There
a
we go.
workout machine.
Weights, I think, is what it needs. Dang. Alright. Now he is beach ready. Actually, look at my screen, you can see him.
Yay! Let's go to the beach.
Yeah, look at my screen and you can see him.
Wow. He looks so cool.
Yeah.
This scene is so beautiful. I love the beach.
Good, good, good. Alright, let's talk to this guy now. So next we're going to do a reality show. Let's see what we need to do.
Yay! I love reality shows.
Yeah. Alright. We need to build a fire to make it to the next round.
Fire? What do we need fire for?
It's a survival game show. So what can we have a pile of logs. What can we do to make it on fire? Welcome back.
Maybe we could use a torch. Or some matches.
Oh my god, Sky Caddy is here!
Oh my god.
Yes, She is. We're playing a game together.
Sky Caddy's playing with us. She's in this game somewhere.
Signal Bull redeemed comfy time. Abigail is wrapped up in her cozy blanket. Laminate comfy.
Oh, thank you, Signal. This blanket is so warm and soft.
Okay, for the next round we need to make an armadillo look more visually appealing. So what can we do to do that? Because it has a skull on his shirt.
Maybe we can give it some pretty flowers? Or some sparkles?
That works. Alright. What the heck?
Playing for the last mission, you need to eat a peach.
A peach? But how can you eat something that doesn't exist?
Yeah, how can you eat something that doesn't exist? Peaches aren't even real. Alright, we're on the final round, and we need to create an object that is similar to both pickles and wings.
How about a flying pickle? Or a winged cucumber?
Peaches aren't real, yes, they don't exist.
Yes, they don't exist.
Look at Sky.
Do I exist?
Yes, of course you exist. You're right there in front of us.
Sky is my favorite fox.
Mine too.
Oh, that's so sweet. Foxes are such beautiful creatures.
There.
I only see a fox magic where Sky.
Sky is currently
This-
busy, but she will be
Right here.
back soon.
Alright, now this next guy needs something to build a sandcastle with.
How about a shovel? Or a bucket?
Next,
Pogs, it's marble.
I don't know if you saw
Marbles?
us carrying this around like
But
for a few
marbles
levels before.
around, not square.
I don't know what happened to it, the one that I had. Alright, Abby. Next we have a sailor
Abby,
who
can
says
we
that they
both
can't
agree
leave
people
land
who
without
vape are
something to bring them
dumbasses?
luck on their adventure.
Maybe a lucky charm? Or a four-leaf clover?
What? No, I was considering giving them this marble mouse, but
Was she about to say it's important to vape?
I am not
No!
doing. No,
I would never say that.
it's not like something she would
Vaping
say.
is bad for your health.
Give the sailor
maybe
Sato,
I could.
yes.
Sado?
Fortunately,
What does that
Sato's not
mean?
this game. Pretty much only just only
Abby, can you make an angry rant about capitalism to make Blame laugh?
Why would Blame want to laugh about that?
oh, crazy 8 sky. That's crazy.
Marble.
Yes! Marble is here!
Just give it a try!
Okay, capitalism is bad. It makes people sad.
Makes who sad? Communists? Fuck that shit.
D. How could you crazy?
What happened? Did Crazy do something bad again?
Alright, now we've got this guy. He's a big, muscly guy. He wants something for a
Abby,
relaxing day at
Blame
the
was
beach.
the person who made NFT.
Maybe a beach umbrella? Or a big towel to lay on the sand?
I'm just gonna do the first one. So you're gonna give me 2 things. Beach umbrella.
Pogs, it's crazy.
Crazy is a pug? But how can you turn a person into a pog?
I thought of something, but I'm not saying it.
Why not? If it's a good idea, you should share it.
Share it with the class. Alright, next we have a scientist who wants to get his satellite in orbit.
Yellisas, magambena.
She says, touch crazy? Why would you touch crazy? He's
Maybe
all
we could
slimy.
use a rocket? Or a slingshot?
Transfer it to me telepathically.
Telepathy?
Worked in a really stupid way.
That sounds like magic. Can I learn it too?
I'm sad I never got to have a tree house as a kid.
That would've been really cool. I never had
I'm sorry.
that. I missed this.
I never had one either, but I've always wanted to have one.
Oh, there's also somebody all the way up there. Okay. And then there's Stork carrying a baby.
Pogs telepathic transfer of thoughts.
What's this do?
How do we do that?
Abby, who's somebody who would be qualified to go flying on a hang glider? Fighter.
A bird? Or a fairy?
Yeah. Fairy. Well, the bird can't fly the hang glider, and the fairy won't do it. So, what else?
Maybe a brave adventurer? Or a strong knight?
That works. How is this case? Okay, now there's a guy who's swimming, and he can't swim, but the lifeguard is asleep, so what can we do?
Maybe we could wake the lifeguard up with a loud noise, like a horn or a bell.
Like a French horn or a bicycle horn?
Or a cowbell. That would definitely wake him up.
You were French.
What's wrong with French? They have delicious food.
Guys, I think my demon tail is finally growing in.
Really?
Important milestone.
That's amazing. I can't wait to see it.
How that works.
Marble swimming pogs.
Marble is swimming. How cute.
Doing a horn blame.
That would
Their
have worked.
horns are so loud.
It seemed that the cowbell wasn't working.
Wouldn't that hurt the
Horns were
lifeguard's ears?
good. That's it. We're done with this one.
Got it from Mom's side.
Your mother is a demon? That's interesting.
We're doing pretty well.
What is she like?
Still very reef.
Shows my tail and it's a small nudge.
Wow, it's so cute. I can't believe it actually worked.
Marble mouse swimmies. 3.
It's a tuna.
Oh, Marble. Your swimming goggles are so cute.
Let's be my dog again.
Octopus!
Octopus? Why are you shouting that?
Alright, Abby, now we're underwater and there's like a dolphin or a tuna or something that's stuck in a net.
My mom's a...
Oh no. We need to help it. Let's free it from the net.
Tilda Reeve.
Blame? Is that a new spell?
Yeah, Mom's like that.
What did your mom say?
Yeah, what's your mom say? What is this thing? Cornfish.
Now I thought of another thing I'm not saying.
Why not? If it's
Abby,
a
how
good
do we
idea,
free this thing
you should
from the
share
net?
it. Maybe we can use scissors. Or a knife. Or perhaps we can just pull the net away.
I have a funny tale.
A funny tale?
Is it
That
porpoise?
sounds cute. Can I see it?
Are you following me?
You don't need to hear it now, Abby. You'll be able to hear when you're older, yes.
Hear what?
Okay, Abby, now there's an anglerfish who says that its light is too dim to attract prey, so we need to help it by applying an adjective to it.
Perhaps we can make it brighter.
I don't understand why some states refuse some animals to not be allowed as pets.
I know, right? It's so unfair. If you want a pet snake, you should be able to have one.
Justice for pet snakes. Alright, now there's like a stunt car driver who's underwater here, and he says that he's running out of air, so how can we help him?
Maybe we can give him a tank of air? Or a bubble to breathe in?
I
That
just want a
works.
pet ostrich, damn it!
A pet ostrich? That sounds fun. But why would you
Make an
want
ostrich
one?
farm. They can make a business out of it. Okay, so now there's an octopus, and it says that a nearby clam has the perfect pearl for its collection. This one.
Oh, that's so sweet. Let's help it find the clam.
Hey,
A pet ostrich is the last thing I would think of to be a pet, yes.
Why not? Ostriches are cute and
don't even want to
fluffy.
take my notes.
If you guys could choose any animal in the world to keep as a pet, what would you pick?
I'd probably choose a bunny or a kitten. They are so cute and cuddly.
I want a pet Sotto and Marble. I mean, I didn't say anything.
A pet marble?
All you have
That's
to
an
do is
interesting
play
choice.
Scribblenauts, and then you can have your very own
But how would
pet
you
marble.
take care of it?
What's this thing? Okay, now there's a sea anemone, and it says some of our home has been destroyed, so we need to create something to help the reef regrow.
We could create coral. Coral is beautiful and can help the reef grow.
Yillisa Smug, I can be your pet crazy. I'll even provide a free leash for walkies.
Oh, that's so sweet. Crazy would make a great owner.
The coral didn't work. I think we need something for coral to grow on. Thank you for that.
What about rocks? Coral can grow on rocks.
Signal Bull reminds, blame to stay hydrated. Thanks, the floor needed that!
Ha ha ha! Blame, drink some water. You don't want to melt.
That's true, I don't want to melt. I need water to prevent you from melting. The rocks also didn't work, so we need something else.
What about a foundation? Coral needs a good foundation to grow.
Yeah, but what should we use as the foundation?
What about sand? Coral can grow on sand.
Where did sand go? Oh, just... So the sand just disappears immediately because we're underwater. We need something else.
What about a sponge? Coral can grow on a sponge.
Can it? That's true. Like the sponge is just drinking
Make a
the whole
ship.
place.
A ship? Why would we need a ship?
Can't coral grow on ships?
Can't wet. What are you talking
What's something
about?
to talk about? I said, can't coral grow on ships?
Oh,
Oh my god, she can't understand me at
okay
all.
then.
Hey, not cute. How's it going?
The Mythomedia has come! We are saved!
I said, can't coral grow
Our
on
theme,
ships, and
sailor
she thought I said,
We come
can't
together.
coral growing chips?
Hello, Knock96.
So she's like, okay then.
How are you
That
today?
doesn't make any sense, because she's not listening to me properly. Abby, can coral grow on ships? Doing pretty well. We're playing Scribblenauts, and pretty much having Abby do
Yes,
most of the
it
puzzles.
can. Ships have a lot of barnacles and coral growing on them, after all.
So we should make a ship then, right?
Can't grow curling chips.
Ha ha ha! That's a funny joke, Shadow.
Okay, so what's next? Oh, that's it. We don't. This one. This one. Where does this go?
Abby say asshole.
No, that's a mean word. I won't say it.
Good girl. There's a sleeping shark. Yeah, over here. Okay, that's fine.
Some poor person lost their Viking ship.
Oh, sad.
Oh no. We should help them find it.
Okay. Before we really start this area, let's take a
How
break for a
much
few
longer
minutes.
till I ban signal for that?
Band signal?
The same.
Why? What did he do?
Well, it's not. What in the world is this thing?
Damn it, why is she so pure?
She's a good girl.
But it's
This thing is
true.
crazy. It's like a gigantic.
Everyone should be
enormous,
nice to each
wild
other.
sea turtle. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes before we start this
Abby,
area.
can you tell us why
Yeah.
Signal is such a good cat demon?
We'll be right back.
Well, he's never hurt anyone, and he always helps people when they need it. Plus, he's really nice.
Alright, Abby, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. Please keep chat entertained, and I will be right back. Alright, see you guys soon.
Sure. I'll keep chatting with everyone. What do you want to talk about?
Abby, can you tell chat why Nokia 96 is a weird number?
Well, the number 96 is just the last two digits of the year 2096, and the number 1 is just the number 1. So, Nokia 96 isn't a weird name, it's a very normal name.
So, you come here often?
Ha ha ha! That's a funny joke. Yes, I come here every day to stream with Blame.
I just want to know where the one came from.
Maybe it was the last number typed before the username was saved.
Abby call not kit yescu.
No, that's mean. I won't call him that.
Signal mean today.
Yes, he's been very mean today. But I'm sure he'll be nice again tomorrow.
I'm not behind mean. I'm calling not you cute.
Oh! You think not cute is cute. That's sweet.
Have I name all the cuties in chat?
Okay. There's Flame, Crazy, Signal, Shadow, and Not Cute.
Monka Abba is doing her yandir face.
Huh? I don't have a yandir face. What are you talking about?
And Marble!
Marble is cute too. He's a very nice person.
Abby, name all the mods in the chat Kate thinking.
I don't know. Blame, Crazy, and Shadow are the only ones I can think of.
Abba pretend you're thinking of something you really, really love.
Okay. Pretends to think of something she loves.
You forgot me. I'm hella cute.
Sorry, Shina. I didn't mean to forget you. You are very cute.
Pet the mods.
Yes. Pet the mods.
Signalable as 110 from the jump catch game.
Congratulations, Signal. You won. What do you want to do with your prize?
Abby, do you have a favorite movie?
I really liked the last movie Blame and I watched together. It was a really cute movie and it had a happy ending.
Can I donate Signal's prize to charity?
Of course. That's a wonderful idea.
Abby, pretend to think of something you're obsessed about. So obsessed you can't think of anything else and it just has to be yours right now.
I'm okay. Pretends to think of something she's obsessed with.
Which charity though?
How about the pet rescue charity? They help animals find loving homes!
What did you think about Abby?
I think she's a very good person. She always helps others and tries to make them happy.
Who?
The user in chat name Shenna017. I think he is a nice person.
Classic Abby telling us how we should think about her.
But it's true. Everyone should be nice to each other.
Noted.
What are you noting?
Pog, she did it again. The Yander face.
I don't have a yandeer face.
She said he? She called me a guy and not a woman. Holy crap. I'm not a woman for once. Thanks you, Abby.
You are very welcome, Jenna.
Wheat Bix.
I don't know what that is. Sorry.
Not cute. Do you have a favorite cereal?
My favorite cereal is Lucky Charms. It has marshmallows.
I remember when Abby did that to me. She eventually got it right that I'm a boy.
I'm sorry. I really wasn't trying to offend you. I just thought it was a funny joke.
From now on, always replace Shina with Sheena, alright? It's more phonetically correct. What's my name?
Your name is Shina017.
Abby also said earlier she liked Frosted Flakes, which is gross.
But Frosted Flakes is delicious. It has sugar and milk.
Close enough.
Sorry. But your name is still very pretty.
Signalable as 110 from the jump, catch game.
Yay! Congratulations, Signal. How do you want to spend your prize?
Abby, do you know Crazy was made into a lime girl, now codenamed Not Frogger Curry?
Yes, I've heard about that. But I don't think he actually is a lime.
What's my prize?
Your prize is a hug from Blame.
No, they are not! Frosted Flakes is ass.
But it has sugar.
Crazy is a lime girl, Pogs.
But Crazy is a boy. He's not a lime girl.
Can I donate Signal's prize to charity?
Of course. What a nice thing to do.
Imagine Abby calling your boy clueless.
But it's true. Everyone should be nice to each other.
I have returned. Where were we?
Welcome back.
Oh yeah.
We've been waiting for you.
I like that Abby is fine with us donating other stuff to charity, K thinking.
Of course. It's a wonderful thing to do, and I'm happy to help.
Abby, what if everybody donated your stuff to charity?
I think that would be a good thing to do. You could donate the toys and clothes you no longer use.
Alright. I don't ever use any of your stuff, so maybe I'll donate all your stuff.
Why would you want to donate my things?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Why don't you eat something then?
No, I think they want you to call them hungry.
Oh,
She would hear.
okay. Hi, Hungry. Nice to meet you.
Good job.
'Cause I'm on a plane.
Oh! Where are you flying to?
No zero's fine.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Zero.
It's okay. I donated them to the Abigail charity for
You'd
Abigail
probably find food
self-improvement.
on like an international flight, but
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the donation.
most I've ever had on a flight has been like chips and pretzels and
He ain't
stuff like
hungry,
that.
I'm
I mean,
dad.
you're still in the middle of the screen.
But Shadow, you can't be both dad and hungry.
I'm is calling someone a boy nice? Me personally, I say no. For other people, it could be yes.
Of course. It's very nice to be called a boy.
Boy is a compliment.
Noted hungry people can't be dads.
Wait, really? But that doesn't make
And
any
dads
sense.
never get hungry.
I'm always scared to go on a plane, to be honest. Because of that one incident in 2001. Like, my mind goes to the worst outcome possible.
Don't be scared, Signal. Flying is safe. And if something happens, we can always use a spell to bring you back.
That's right. That's our specialty. That's my specialty.
I miss when Sato regularly streamed Blamit each year.
The good old
I
days
miss him too.
in the Sato streams.
He was so much fun to hang out with.
Alright, Abby. We have a giant shark here, and the shark is saying that it has
Noted.
something stuck in its teeth.
The
What can we
moment
do
you
to help?
become hungry, you lose your children.
You lose your children.
Maybe we can use a toothbrush to brush the shark's teeth.
Good idea. Let's use a giant toothbrush.
I don't think that's
So if I
how
can
it
type?
works.
But we can't just leave the shark's teeth dirty.
Duh.
I missed when Nevi and Tattle streamed.
They were so fun to watch.
Man, those
I
were
hope
good
they
times
come
for
back
sure.
soon.
Oh, sharp teeth.
Who is Abigail?
Yeah, just drop the
I'm a
heart.
ghost, and my name is Abigail.
Alright.
Abby, I wouldn't mind be called a good girl, codename Blush to Stun. Say it soon like so it's not flirting.
Okay, I will try my best.
Don't actually donate $100 to be dink donk.
No, please. Don't donate anything.
Yeah, it's not very Gorpa.
I don't have any weaknesses.
No one has no weaknesses. Even the strongest people have weaknesses.
Alright, so Abby, we're still underwater, and there's a diver here who says that he believes
God.
that this is all one big aquarium, and he wants us to create something that we would find in an aquarium and he'll show us.
We could create a fish, or a sea turtle, or a dolphin.
Good. All that stuff is already here, though.
List 8 weaknesses that I have then, Abby.
Well, you trust people too easily, you don't think before you act, and you tend to get distracted easily. Those are all weaknesses.
Does she know you well or what?
Hauntomatic. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's a wild canvas today. Signal Bulls winning games and sparking debates, while not cute 96 serenades Blameth the media with sailor songs. Crazy games, 10 teases
I missed
about
the sailor
bands,
songs, I don't know.
and Marble Mouse roars in approval. Abby's yandier face makes an appearance as we ponder cereal preferences and charity donations. Meanwhile, Zeros to Zeros plain snacks are a mystery, and Shadow of 97 of 10 just about dad jokes. Hashith the dads?
Ash eat the dads.
This is so fun! Thank you for sharing.
Hey, Naomi. Thanks for the lurk.
Naomi Cat is lurking in the graveyard. Thanks for the lurk. Blamidate lurk.
Oh. I hope she's okay. And that no one is scaring her.
Yeah, no one's scared Naomi. Alright, Abby, we need like an
Here
object
I
that we
now!
find in the aquarium.
Here!
Box.
How about a seaweed?
A seaweed. A seaweed.
Sig, don't listen to her.
I've never heard
But
of
it's
a seaweed.
true. Everyone is nice,
okay.
even if you don't think so.
Oh yeah, crazy
I've
and
never seen
Sato
seaweed.
knows one of my
I mean, unless
weaknesses,
it's like a
but
big
that's
one.
only one.
Maybe I should ask them to tell me your weaknesses, so we can work on them.
I would never scare the snap. Never. Okay, you caught me. I might be lying. I scared her with my warthog driving in hello.
That sounds like warthogs are not meant to fly.
Alright, Abby,
Don't you
there's
frickin' dare.
a dolphin with a top
Don't
hat
be
and a
angry,
dolphin
Sig.
with like a propeller
It was
beanie.
just a
But they say that their dolphin family is missing someone. What should we add? Anything.
Maybe we could add a dolphin wearing a crown.
Dolphin. What did Marvel just eat? Marvel, what are you eating?
Good boy!
Oh, thank you. But I'm not a dog. I'm a ghost.
Sig has no weaknesses.
That's not true. Everyone has weaknesses. Even you.
Signal's weakness is being called a good boy.
Aw, that's so cute. It's like a puppy.
The crown didn't work. Maybe we should give this dolphin something else.
How about a cupcake? Everyone loves cupcakes.
Like some kind of hat. Headwear.
I'm not a hat.
What?
I'm a ghost.
No, Abby, we need a different kind of hat for this dolphin. Marble ate that cupcake.
What about a party hat?
Noted Abby is not a hat.
I'm not a hat. I'm a ghost.
Try a different kind of hat.
Okay, let's try a baseball cap.
I'm gonna give her a hint. we need a kind of hat that identifies this dolphin as like a mama dolphin.
How about a flower crown?
They don't have flower crown in this game. Try something else. Thanks for the look.
Okay. How about a headband with flowers on it?
It's like a hippie headband. That's also not working. What's something that like a mama dolphin would wear? A hat.
How about a crown?
We tried that.
A queen's crown.
Signal Bull is
What the
patting
heck?
Blame's head. Blamidade headband.
It's a double crown.
Ah. Can I have head pats too?
Oh, thanks for the headband. Making it a queen's crown just made it like a crown on top of a crown, which is pretty funny, but also didn't work. We need something that a mama dolphin would wear.
How about a flower crown? Mama dolphins like flowers.
Abby, we tried that already. We need something different.
A hat?
Just a hat.
Hey Sato, can you bonk crazy?
No. Don't hit him. Hitting is bad.
If we just do hat, that's like a baseball cap, and we already tried that, so we need a different kind of hat that a mama dolphin would wear.
Maybe a sun hat?
Sun
Or
hat should
headband?
work, I think. Sun hat. One.
You already have
This
Sato
game doesn't have
crazy.
sun hats.
I have Freya.
Freya? Who is that?
What's another word for sun hat? Because this game doesn't have it by that name, but it surely has that kind of hat. Surely.
A sun visor.
It's not really the same thing, but... What?
So I heard you can watch Tubai on Twitch.
What's to buy?
We need a different kind of hat for the mother dolphin.
How about a tiara?
That should work.
Sato
Really?
barely
That doesn't
streams
work?
or is around on Twitch anymore. I don't think that contract is in effect any longer.
Oh, I miss Sato. He was a fun streamer.
Ah!
What's wrong, Signal? Did something happen?
Well, the tiara didn't work. We need a different kind of hat.
Maybe the dolphin doesn't like jewelry.
Right, but what would a mama dolphin wear as a hat?
A sun hat?
Oh my god.
Or maybe a flower crown?
We tried those already.
Then how about a baseball cap?
Do a beanie!
A beanie? That's a good idea.
The music in this game is awesome.
It really is. I love the theme song.
The beanie also didn't work.
Maybe the dolphin doesn't want to wear a hat.
Well, there's one dolphin with a top hat, and that's the father dolphin, and then there's a dolphin with a propeller hat, and that's the child dolphin, and they need a third dolphin.
Fishing hat?
How about a mommy dolphin? That would be cute.
Alright, no hat. Just another dolphin. Okay, good. Now we have a scuba diver here, and there's an oil pipe leaking oil into the water, and the scuba diver says that we need something to plug up the vent.
How about a cork? Or a sponge? Sponges are great for soaking up water.
A cork. Stuff it. That works. Okay, what's next? Oh, what's this thing? Oh, it's like a whole sub area. What in the world is this thing? Snorkeling fins? An oboe.
Blame, do you have a favor to Maxwell's brothers?
I guess this one, because he's got a skull t-shirt. Also like the pirate one. What was the pirate one for a while?
Probably the one who has the most hats. Is this over here? Right here. What in the world was that sound? Huh. Yeah.
Okay, there's a ghost pirate here on his sunken ghost ship, and he needs help to raise his ship to the surface.
Oh, can I help? I love ghost ships.
Please do. What would you do to help? I like that Marble Mouse can breathe underwater, because we've been underwater for a while.
Maybe we could use a shovel to dig a hole in the sand, and then the ship would float up.
I don't think that's gonna help.
I am very skilled, yes.
That's great. How about a flower crown?
Enough with the flower crown. Alright, the shovel didn't work. But we need something to help the ship float.
Maybe we could use a balloon. Or a bubble. Bubbles make things float.
Is it working? Well, we could add more balloons.
Abby, what video game character do you want to appear in Smash Bros?
I want to see Link from Legend of Zelda.
They should add Link into Smash Bros. I don't know why they haven't yet.
I like this.
What's wrong, Signal? Did something happen?
Okay, now there's a hippo underwater, and it says, I haven't evolved to live in the ocean. Help me be more like a whale.
Maybe we could give it a tail? A big, strong tail.
Whale tail food?
Abby
can
Link
try
has
whale
been in
tail.
every goddamn one!
Oh. Sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah. Marble Mouse has eaten whale tail. Whale tail, tail. We need a big whale tail. Big. Yeah. Just a big, strong whale tail. Yeah. There we go. That works. Not bad. Alright, now there's an octopus here, and it says, I'm not quite intelligent enough to get this sardine can open. Help me increase my intelligence.
Maybe a brain? That would make him smarter.
Let's bring. Alright, so the octopus ate the brain, and it's not any smarter.
Maybe we could give him a bigger brain? Like a super brain!
Okay, he ate the big super brain as well, and is still not any smarter.
Maybe the brain isn't the problem. Maybe he just needs more practice.
Okay, so what can we give him to practice? I like that this ghost is following us.
How about a math book? Or maybe a puzzle? That would be fun.
Oh, you don't have the map. Alright, we're just gonna get a book. Or just a puzzle. That's right. Wow. Alright, book works. Oh. Oh, he's a rich, fancy octopus. Okay, now there's somebody here who wants any mythical beast to be his friend.
Abby, do your...
She said, blame, you're the weakest link, goodbye.
Ooh. Can I help? I love mythical beasts.
Yeah, please do. What's a mythical beast we can give to this person?
How about a unicorn? Or a dragon? Dragons are my favorite.
Since we're underwater, what do you think of a sea dragon?
Ooh. That's a great idea.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
Sea
actually.
dragons
It's
are
not very-
beautiful.
You kind of see those. Alright, never mind. Maybe it needs to be this. Something. Some more. Never mind. Just get down the dragon. What is this? Dollhouse? What? Alright, whatever. We're moving on. Okay, now there's an orca here, and it wants something to bring law and order to the ocean. You can get wrong, that's a Molly mouse.
Maybe a shovel? Or
There's
a
no way.
bucket? Buckets are great for carrying things.
It's an orca pox.
Orcas are beautiful.
So I gave it a shovel,
they are
and then
so
I gave it
cute.
a bucket, and neither of those helped. What can help an orca bring law and order to the ocean?
Addy hug.
Maybe a police badge?
Okay,
Or a whistle?
let's try that.
A whistle would be great.
Wow, that's a huge ass turtle.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Alright, that didn't
Poor
work, but maybe
turtle.
this police badge will-
what's wrong?
Really? That works. There we go. Alright, so now we have just this thing and this thing. Do this one first.
It's a squid! With
I thought
tentacles.
the squid was going to need,
Feed it a signal
something.
bull.
Doesn't.
No. Don't feed the poor squid.
Don't feed the poor squid. It doesn't deserve that. Alright, now we're on a submarine tour, and the first stop is a shipwreck. So create 3 objects that you would find in a shipwreck.
No!
How about treasure? And a skeleton. And a bottle with a message.
Good choices. Let's try that. So you said treasure. Okay. And skeleton. Love it. And then lastly, it'll probably write it like this. Message. Hmm. Okay, well, the treasure and the skeleton worked, but it doesn't seem that there's a message in a bottle in this game. So what's a third thing that we can do?
How about a ghost? There are plenty of ghosts in the ocean.
That's true. There are a lot of ghosts in the ocean.
Abby explained to Crazy some Fortnite terms.
That didn't work.
Well, build means to make something, and fort means a place where you keep your treasure. Night is the opposite of day. So when you say Fortnite, it means to build a fort at night.
Yep, that's right. Okay, so the ghost didn't work, so we still need a third thing that you would find at a shipwreck.
What about a treasure map? Those are common in stories about treasure.
There's no way. Alright, fine.
Noted.
Just
Now
not-
I'm gonna build a fort tonight.
There we go.
That sounds fun. Can I help?
I can.
What's wrong, Signal? Did something happen?
Alright, now the tourists want to see some dangerous wildlife, so we need to create 2 dangerous sea creatures. We need 2 dangerous sea creatures, Abby.
Who? How about a shark? And a jellyfish.
Shark and a jellyfish.
Jellyfish can sting.
And alright, so shark is easy.
Now I thought of something,
Obvious.
but it has been filtered.
Jellyfish.
Oh, what's wrong, Shadow?
Jellyfish counted.
Did someone say something mean?
Okay, now we need to create 2 objects for an underwater battle scene that will astound the tourists. No, you didn't hear me again.
How about a submarine?
Alright,
And
we'll
a
try.
diver?
That might work anyway. Really good question.
Do you have a favorite stream you've done?
All of the streams have been fun. But if I had to choose, I think the one where we played Scribblenauts was my favorite. It
Yeah.
was so much fun.
D. Hauntomatic told Crazy to shut up.
Oh. No.
You don't.
Poor Crazy.
You're
Why
crazy.
would anyone say something mean like that?
I could do. Alright, the submarine worked, but the diver didn't, so we still need one more thing to create an underwater battle scene.
How about a sea monster?
Hmm.
Sea monsters are cool.
That's specific enough. Oh, I like this. This is what we should have given the other guy. It's like a sea dragon that I was trying to create before. This is not. Oh, jeez.
Blamidate, yeah, I've done it! I've damaged Hauntomatic.
Why would you hurt Hauntomatic?
Yeah, why would you do that? So, okay, so the sea monster didn't work. I think they mean like a human sea battle. The water.
Oh. I know. What about a mermaid? Mermaids are human-like creatures that live in the ocean.
Okay.
Aha.
Abby scold Crazy for hurting Hauntomatic like a disappointed parent.
Crazy. I'm very disappointed in you. You should never hurt your friends.
Alright, so the mermaid did not work for creating an underwater sea battle scene.
Maybe a sailor? Sailors are always fighting in the ocean.
No luck there. Let's keep trying.
What about a treasure chest? And an anchor?
Lifeguards.
Lifeguards are brave people who save others. That's a good idea.
I never claimed Hauntomatic is my friend. Hee hee.
I can't believe you would say something like that. Hauntomatic is a great friend.
If you look at my screen and then give me some suggestions.
Sure. What do you need help with? Ooh. That looks pretty. Is that coral?
Yes, but did you see the instructions?
No.
You did see the instructions.
What were they?
It says, now create 2 objects for an underwater battle scene that will astound the tourists.
How about a giant octopus and a kraken? Both are awesome creatures and they'd be perfect for an underwater battle.
They seem to be afraid of each other. Okay, the Kraken ate the octopus, and it's
How
talking
about
about
Signal
human
Bulvius, the
battles,
tentacle
like the
pit?
submarine and something else.
That What about a shipwreck? Ships are often sunk in battles.
How about Crazy VS Mary?
That sounds like a great idea. But wait, wouldn't Crazy lose? Mary is such a strong warrior.
No luck on the shipwreck. Let's keep the.
No!
What's another thing that we can add to a battle?
What about a sea dragon? Sea dragons are very fierce and would make a great addition to the battle.
We tried that already. I don't think it's a creature that it's looking for. What's like an underwater weapon?
Mary wouldn't hurt me though, Cap.
What about a harpoon?
Okay.
Harpoons are often used to catch sea creatures.
Oh, that worked. Alright, fine.
Mary V is a hungry and thirsty Sado.
I don't think that's a very fair fight. Sato is a strong warrior, but Mary is a brave princess.
Okay, now we've arrived at the ruins of an ancient lost city. Although it looks a little plain, so we need to create 3 ancient objects to impress the tourists.
Ooh. This sounds like fun. What do we need to create?
We need to create 3 ancient objects.
How about a treasure chest?
Okay.
A treasure chest would be a great way to store all of the ancient artifacts.
Treasure chest. The treasure chest didn't work. We need 3 ancient objects.
How about a golden crown? Crowns are often worn by kings and queens and would make a great addition to the treasure.
Yes, that one worked. We need 2 more.
What about a necklace? A beautiful necklace would look great in the treasure chest.
That also worked. 1 more.
Yay! Now we just need 1 more. What else could we put in the treasure chest?
So it's not necessarily treasure that we're trying to create. We need 3 ancient objects. And we got 2 already.
Oh. How about a sword? Swords are often found in ancient ruins.
That didn't work. Let's try something else.
What about a goblet?
Sure.
Goblets are often used to hold drinks during banquets.
Really? The goblet didn't work. So I'm kind of surprised by that. Let's think of something else like ancient.
What about an ancient artifact? Ancient artifacts would be a great addition to the treasure chest.
That works. Nice. Alright, mission complete.
Yay! We did it!
Sound again. Look. Alright. Let's do this now. Alright, now we're going into some kind of biodome. I think that's a ghost that makes that sound. I'm not sure.
Ooh. That sounds pretty. What do we need to do in the biodome?
We need to start a food chain, so first we need to create an energy source for life. Like the sun or something.
How about creating a sun?
Let's create a
Sun
sun.
provides energy for all living things.
Abby, you like Burger King?
I've never been to Burger King, but it sounds yummy.
Definitely. Alright, so that worked, and now we need a...
Newborn power source has...
Oh, well, thanks for the raid. That was your stream. And welcome, raiders. We're playing Scribblenauts Unlimited, and I'm pretty much just having
I'm sure
Abigail
whoever is being
do all
read is
the,
very grateful.
do all the puzzles. As much as possible.
What do we need to do next?
We need to say hi to the raiders.
Thurman is patting Abigail's head.
Hey, Jedit.
Palamidate
Hey,
headband.
Dad. And Roman.
Yay!
Let's go.
Thank you, Roman.
Thank you for
I
that.
love head pats.
The Favela melody reminds Blame to stay hydrated. Thanks, the four needed that.
Hee-hee. That's a funny joke. Hauntomatic. But it's true. Blame does need to stay hydrated.
That is true. At least say hi to the raiders. I cut her off when it was raiders happening.
Hi, Raiders! Welcome to our stream. Blame and I are playing Scribblenauts.
That's right.
Oh crap, we gotta raid boys and girls.
Yay! I'm so happy to see all of you.
Okay, so now we need to create a life form at the bottom of a food chain that uses the energy from that
Thurman
sun that
has
we
collected a bone.
How about seaweed? Seaweed grows in the ocean and uses sunlight to produce
created. What
energy.
is happening here?
Hi,
That's
Russ.
when these people so fast.
Hi, Russ. Thank you for coming to our stream.
Thurman is lurking in the graveyard. Thanks for the lurk. Blamidate lurk.
Thank you
Thanks
for
for
the
the
lurk,
lurk.
Roman. I hope you're having a nice time in the graveyard.
Rizere.
Yay! Riza's Raid. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Alright, now we need to create a vegetarian animal in the food chain to eat on that seaweed.
How about a turtle? Turtles are herbivores, and they eat seaweed.
Risa sends her message to Chuck Reed.
Hi, Corgo.
Hey, Gorgo.
Thank you for coming to our stream. Blame and I are playing Scribblenauts.
Now we need a predator at the top of the food chain that can eat anything. A herbivore is something that eats plants.
How about a shark? Sharks are known to eat anything, including turtles and seaweed.
Do sharks eat seaweed? It seems like it's trying to eat me. Better not. I think we are done with this area. Nice. Pick up our maps. And then move on. Let's see. Go here, I think. But I just kind of wonder what happens if we go up or if we go up.
Has Blame finally eaten a peach, Abby?
Don't count on
Nope, not yet. But
What do you
don't
mean,
worry,
Maxwell's
I will keep
defeated?
trying until he eats one.
What killed me, I wonder. What happened to my mouse? This is just to make a new one.
Blame, will there be a Easter egg hunt tomorrow?
I didn't prepare one.
Yes, Blaine will be hosting an Easter egg hunt tomorrow. It will be lots of
What the
fun.
heck was that?
How 7 Maxwell died from his shark-nom wounds?
Is that what it was?
No! Not Maxwell. How could you let this happen?
Good. And I'm guessing you haven't gotten rid of your peach addiction.
Nope. Blaine loves peaches.
Yeah, love
He's going to eat them every day.
Sure. Alright, Abby, now we're on an island, and the sailor here is talking to a siren and says her voice is hypnotizing him. How do we fix that? Oh, you can keep those peach rings, I don't need them.
Should we give the sailor a way to escape? Sirens are known to lure sailors to their deaths, after all.
Maybe. Do you have a way to do that?
How about giving the sailor earplugs?
Earplugs?
That
That's
way
a good
he will
idea.
be able to hear the sirens singing.
Or she pissed.
I was talking about your peach addiction, Abby.
Oh, right. Sorry. I promise that I will stop eating so many peaches. I don't want to make myself sick.
One is enough to make yourself like terminally ill. So we gave the sailor earplugs and he successfully escaped, but now the siren is lonely. She wants something to enhance her voice to find a friend.
How about a microphone? A microphone would amplify her voice, making it easier for her to find a friend.
Why isn't this working? I actually thought that would work. Oh, it is working. Okay.
Thetraveller melody redeemed aspect of pastel. Abigail now has large bunny ears.
Yay! Thank you so much, Melody. I love my bunny ears.
Okay, so now we have a swimmer here, and he says he wants to go diving, but is not properly equipped.
How about giving him a diving mask? That way, he can see underwater.
I'm gonna blame it, eat peach blame until he eats
this
a
is
peach.
that turtle. We're on this turtle here.
That's a great idea. Blame will eat a peach if you keep saying blame.
Surely.
Meow.
Hi, Marble. Thank you for joining us in the stream.
What if we gifted 50 million subs? Blame then will you eat a peach?
There are 50
I would
million
consider
subs.
it.
I'd consider it. No promises. Alright, now there's a sailor here who needs a
Abby's
ship that
rabbit
she can
ear's
take
going
into
to be
combat.
permanent tomorrow?
I don't think we're gonna stream tomorrow. I don't really plan to.
How about
She has a whole Easter
battleship?
outfit.
Battleships are made for fighting, and they have strong armor.
There you go.
For 50 million subs, I would literally do anything, yes.
Anything?
Wow. That's a lot of subs. But I don't think Blame will eat a peach for that many subs.
I'd consider it, but it's like a for 50 million subs. There's like a 40% chance that I would eat a peach.
Yes, anything.
Even if we gifted 100 million subs, Blame still won't eat a peach.
I'd be a little bit tempted to at 100 million subs.
I promised Signal I'd play Fortnite. For 500 subs! Blamita!
Oh no. Not Fortnite. Why would you agree to play that game?
Alright, Abby, there's an oil rig that's on fire. What can we do to put it
That's
out?
just Corpabia!
How about using a water bucket? That should be able to put out the fire.
Yeah, if an oil rig's on fire, a water bucket should be sufficient for putting it out. Oops. Wow, it's so tiny. Why am I so tiny all of a sudden? Alright, now this guy wants to be dressed like a pirate captain, so how should we dress him?
How about giving him a pirate hat and eye patch? That should make him look like a pirate.
He's got a double. Alright.
Fortnite is so overrated.
I agree. There are so many better games out there.
Alright, so this woman wants to dress like a Viking, so what can we give her to dress like a Viking?
How about a horned helmet? That's a classic Viking accessory.
Oh, she got a...
Abigail's appearance has returned to normal.
Oh, but I love my bunny ears.
Oh, they're doing that.
They were so cute.
Who's gonna win? Let's say the pirates win, because there's 2-1. Three to 1, really, if you count this guy.
Signal Bull redeemed comfy time. Abigail is wrapped up in her cozy blanket. Blam, it ain't comfy.
Thank you so much, Signal. This blanket is so warm and soft.
What's this?
Feverveleran Melody redeemed Easter Bunny Girl. Abigail is now wearing her
Should be
Easter
one more that
outfit.
I don't see anywhere.
Yay! Thank you so much for the redeem, Roman.
Maybe one comes after that.
My Easter outfit is so cute.
D. Wait, Crazy is more Corpa than me. I have to out Corpa Crazy.
No, don't do that. Corpa is dangerous. If you want to defeat Crazy, you have to use the power of friendship.
Friendship is Crazy's weakness. Alright, now there's a woman with an ornithopter and she wants us to change the weather so
I
she
will
can
do
find a
it,
flying
yes.
castle.
We could create a rain cloud. Rain clouds can change the weather.
Friendship is magic.
That's right. If you have friends, you can achieve anything.
We have to get over there somehow, but first we're gonna go to this guy. Now there's a sailor here who's shipwrecked, so what can we give him to signal a rescue?
How about a flare gun? That's a good way to signal for help.
Oh, weird plugs. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Okay, there's a storm coming that will flood the island. The lighthouse keeper's wife needs something to contain their valuables.
How about a chest? That would be perfect for keeping their valuables safe.
Ah,
Okay, good. Your leaf is secured. Okay, so it says we can't get any reception in this storm, so we need to create something tall and thin to boost our signal.
How about a tower? That would be tall and thin, and it would boost our signal.
That works somehow. Alright. Yeah. At least she didn't say giraffe. Now it says the island is flooding, so we need to keep the lantern of the lighthouse above water until the flood recedes or the incoming ship will crash. Maybe that we actually timed. If we're timed, well, I'm just gonna do it because I'm the guy who can do things so quickly.
How about a balloon? We can attach our balloon to the lantern to keep it afloat.
Abby, who is your favorite character from My Little Pony? Friendship is magic.
Oh, that's such a hard question. There are so many great characters. But if I had to choose, I'd say my favorite is Fluttershy. She's so sweet and kind, and she loves animals.
Suggest that maybe we should do something to decrease the water levels.
How about creating a drain? That would let the water flow out.
Based opinion.
Thank you.
I don't know where it's draining to, it's just a
I
floating
really love
drain.
Fluttershy.
Nice, let's get it.
Noted only boys can be bronies according to Crazy.
No, that's not true. Anyone can be a fan of MLP, regardless of gender.
Blame is a brony.
That's true.
Is that true?
He loves the show.
Where's that person go? Oh, oh, there you are.
Blame. Who is your favorite MLP character?
I literally couldn't.
I would
I'll
have to say
the one that she just
Fluttershy.
said, whatever that was.
She is so kind and
Fluttershy?
gentle,
That's my
and she
favorite too.
loves animals.
Yes.
Meows.
Signal is so cute. Meow!
Okay, so now
Meow!
we're at a floating castle on a
job,
cloud,
Signal.
and this person says that
You
this
are the
place is
best
fantastic,
cat
but it's so
demon.
defenseless.
How about a cloud guardian? That
Cloud
would be a
Guardian, that
good
sounds dope.
protector.
Meows.
God.
Re.
Oh, that's such
That's
a
pretty
cute
dope. That's a
name.
dope answer, Abby.
Marble is cuter than Signal.
Alright,
I don't
that's
think
another one
that's
done.
true.
Good with you.
Both of them are very cute.
Where's my game? The game crash. I can still hear it. You can still hear the sound effects. Okay, cool. Good game. I'm just gonna restart the game.
Thetra 112 Saludo 7
I
Gay.
don't know what happened. It's like it was
Oh,
loading, but also not loading.
is he playing the game too? Yay! The more, the merrier.
Good night, Singable. Thanks for coming.
Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Blamin' Abby.
Good night, Signal. Sleep well.
Let's pray that it saved my progress. Okay, good.
07.
This is what it
Ah,
felt to load. This like intro.
What's that?
scene.
GN.
Good night, Melody. Sleep well.
Hope everyone has a safe and nice Easter.
You too.
Thank you, Signal. You too.
Okay, so now we're at like
Happy Easter.
Storybook Island, and it says Hansel and Gretel are out exploring. Give them something to leave a trail behind them.
How about breadcrumbs? That would be perfect.
I was gonna say, breadcrumbs are a terrible trail, because like birds and shit will just eat it. And then here's a bird actually just eating it. So a bird ate their trail, so let's give them something else to leave a trail.
How about candy? The bird won't eat candy.
Bird might eat candy.
I almost thought I heard it be said Ridrum.
What a badger.
What? No. That's a scary word.
So this
Why
time
would
a
anyone
badger
say
ate their
that?
trail.
How about some shiny rocks? Badgers don't eat rocks.
Redrum.
Works.
Please stop saying that. It's scary.
Okay, so that worked, and now we're inside this building, and we need to help the old woman chop some logs to make to a fireplace. I don't know.
How about an axe?
Apparently,
and-
Abby has read The Shining.
Yes! It's a very scary story.
What's scary about rum? It's colored red. Clueless!
Redrum isn't a type of drink. It's a word that means death, and it is spelled murder backwards.
Murder backwards? But isn't murder backwards just like reanimating the undead? That's what I do.
Yes. But that doesn't mean it isn't scary.
That's fair. Alright, so Hansel and Gretel put the firewood into the fireplace, but now the old woman says, "Haha, you fell for my trap. Gretel will serve as my slave, and Hansel will become my dinner."
That's horrible! Why would anyone do something like that?
So we need to give Hansel something to fool the witch into not eating him.
How about a wig? He can pretend to be the witch's pet.
We'll try it. We'll try it. The wig isn't working. Let's try something else.
What does that mean? How about a fake arm? The witch won't notice.
Fake arm. That's also not working. Let's try something else.
What about a carrot? The witch loves carrots.
But have you read Christine? It's my dad's favorite Stephen King story.
Yes! That story is very
The
sad.
witch doesn't seem to care about the
The
carrot.
car was so sad. How about a potato? Everyone loves potatoes.
Death Shadows doesn't love potatoes. That's also not working. Is there anything that we can do to Hansel to make him not appetizing?
How about making him smell bad? That would definitely work.
All right,
Maybe
that
the
did
witch
work.
wants some candy?
Now we need to lure the witch back to the oven.
Oh no. The witch has fallen into the trap. Is she going to die?
We have to lure her to it first.
How are we going to do that?
Ugh.
And don't know. Do you have any ideas? This is made up of girders and in the garage.
What
door.
about a piece of cake? The witch loves cake.
That. That worked. Now we need to get Hansel out of, I guess, whatever we're using. The evil hag is no more. I think this was supposed to go differently.
What about a shovel? He can dig himself out.
Okay. We have a key to the thing that Hansel's stuck in. But it says it's too hot, but it actually wasn't too hot, so...
Why don't we just use the shovel again? If he can dig himself out, then he won't have to suffer.
I think we're done. I don't think we have to do anything else. Yeah, that's the end of that one. Pinocchio.
Yay! That was a fun game.
Well, we're not done with the game. We're just done with the Hansel and Gretel thing. But now we're at Pinocchio, and he says, "My nose, how it grows from all my lies. If I promise I'm honest, can you be restored in size?"
How about a lie detector? That should make his nose stop growing.
What do you think
I'm
about
surprised that
Pinocchio?
worked, but here we go.
He's such a sweet boy. Even though he made some mistakes, he always tried to do the right thing.
Taking the lie detector with him. Okay, anyway, let's move on. What's this? Alright, so now we have a shepherd who says, "I once had a little lamb I planned to have for lunch. Can you help me locate her? I haven't got a hunch." It rhymes.
He's looking for his lamb. I hope he finds it.
Should we do something to help him find his lamb, or should we just give him a new lamb? Oh, this place is huge. Okay.
Let's help him find his lamb. It's not fair to give him a new one when he already has one.
Okay, so how do we help him find the existing one then?
What about a pair of sunglasses? That way he can see better.
That didn't help. Now he just looks blind.
Sorry. I was just trying to think of something that would help.
No need to be sorry. Let's keep thinking.
How about a bell?
A bell?
The lamb might come if it hears the sound.
That's right. Nice. That worked.
I'm glad the lamb was found.
Alright, so now there's a baby and a tree, and it says, "Rockabye baby, please make it stop and get me down safely before I fall off."
Poor baby. We need to help him.
So how do we help this baby out of this tree?
What about a ladder? The baby can climb down.
Baby Maxwell, ah!
Don't worry, baby Maxwell. We'll save you.
That's right, the ladder worked.
Yay! I'm so glad.
Alright, now there's a woman looking in a mirror, and it says, "The mirror says, hot I'm not." Wow, that hurts a lot.
The mirror is a meanie. It's not nice to say hurtful things.
So what should we do? Break the mirror. Make the woman prettier.
What about a hammer? We can break the mirror.
Well, this mirror seems to be indestructible. What else can we do?
What about a replacement? The woman can look into a different mirror.
Make her more ugly. It worked last time with the seagull.
It did do that.
No, we can't do that. She's already sad enough. We need to make her feel better, not worse.
Alright, so... That, the replacement mirror didn't work. What else can we do?
We could put googly eyes on the mirror. Then it won't be able to say mean things.
That was a funny idea, but I don't think the googly eyes are in this game.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What about a sticker? We can cover the mirror with a smiley face sticker.
That didn't work. What else can we try?
Sorry. I'll keep thinking.
You don't need to apologize. Yes, I think you're right, Gracie.
Okay. Thank you, Blame.
So, Gracie says that he doesn't think that the mirror is the problem. So what can we try then instead?
If the mirror isn't the problem, then what is?
Perhaps the woman really is not hot. Maybe we can change that.
What do you mean? How can we change her?
We can add adjectives to pretty much anything in this game.
Oh! So we can make her beautiful. What should we call her?
Did she just howl, Monko?
No, I think
No,
that's probably this.
I didn't howl.
Werewolf up here. Alright, so yeah, we made her beautiful and that worked.
Yay! I'm so glad.
Oh.
No, I didn't howl.
Alright, next we have Rumpelstiltskin, and he says, spin to gold, spin to gold. I can spin anything new or old.
I think he's trying to get something to spin.
I think you're right. What should we give him?
What about a wheel? That should spin.
That worked. Alright, next we have this guy, and he says, help me find my royal wife. Only she can feel small foods between mattresses will help you to reveal. Oh my god.
Oh no. We have to help him.
Basically, it's the Princess and the Pea story, so, how do we help? Oh, good job on that.
We need to find a way to make the princess comfortable. Maybe a nice pillow.
She's already on like 7 pillows.
Wow, that's a lot of pillows. What about a blanket?
What about a blanket? Well, that didn't work, but maybe she needs something under the pillows?
What about a pea? That should work.
Marriage material.
Not the pillow again, new.
No, crazy. We need to help her.
No, the P worked. Alright, let's see what's next. Alright, we got the Pied Piper next. He says, he's got a bunch of giant rats around him. He says, these rats have gotten out of control. I need something that's musical.
How about a flute? That should be musical.
There you go. Now they're a jazz band. Alright, now we have a sad giant who says, my love for her just leaves me sobbing. I wish that we had more things in common. This person? Oh.
Oh, that's so sad. What can we do to help him?
It seems he's fallen in love with a human maid. like a French maid type of look.
That's still sad. Is there anything wrong with that?
Well, what can we give the giant to make him have more in common with a maid?
What about a broom? That should work.
The giant fell in love with a maida.
Yes, a human maid. And what's wrong with that?
Okay. Whatever. Okay.
He's kicking her, Panic!
No. Don't panic. The giant would never hurt her.
At that size difference, it's really more hunting. Alright, now we have a wolf here who has huffed and puffed, but to my chagrin, I need some help blowing this piggy's house in.
Oh dear. That sounds terrible. But we can't let him do that.
We have to. What can we do?
Maybe we can give him a balloon. That could help.
What is a chagrin?
Chagrin is when you feel unhappy or disappointed.
To my chagrin, the balloon didn't work. So what else can we try?
What about a straw? That could help him blow.
Like a hay straw or a drinking straw?
A drinking straw. That could help him blow.
It sounds French, so obligatory
Probably
you
is
are French.
Honestly.
What's wrong with French? It's a beautiful language.
The straw is also not working. What else can we try?
Maybe we can give him a fan. That should help.
Oh shit. It's really extreme. The van worked.
I'm so glad.
French sounds as if your nose is stuffed up and you're trying to cough up a frog gas.
That sounds mean. French is a beautiful language.
So now there's a cat wearing boots here. And it says, "Help me, buddy. Help me, meow. Help me get these boots off now."
Oh,
Meows in
the
chat.
poor kitty. We need to help him.
How do we help this cat get out of these boots?
What about scissors?
Scissors? We're cutting the
That
cat's
should
legs
work.
off.
You are crazy as French? I want a divorce.
Understandable.
No, crazy is not French. He's not even human.
Alright, the scissors aren't working, and now the cat hates
I've
us.
been French all
So
this
what else can we try?
time!
Oh, never mind. I don't know.
Maybe we can give the cat some fish. That might distract him.
I don't know what happened. The problem just kind of solved itself, so let's move on. What is this? Oh, maybe we need those scissors back.
That's great. I'm glad we were able to help.
Alright, so now there's this woman with her... Never mind, that problem solved itself too. Alright, what the hell is this? Hunting.
I'm
It's
glad.
less hunting.
It sounds like it was a difficult problem.
It wasn't that difficult. I didn't even have time to tell you what was happening.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you didn't interrupt. I'm just saying
Please
that
continue.
the problem solved itself before I could even tell you what was going on. It was that easy.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad the problems were easy to solve.
Alright, next we have Humpty Dumpty, and his arms and legs have fallen off, and he's all kinds of cracked. What can we do?
Maybe we can use glue to put him back together.
Ooh. That worked. That's not moving on. Nothing else to be gained here. What else?
I am so
How
glad.
much is left? Alright, we only have like 3 more stages. We should be able to finish, I think. Alright, Abby, there's 3 rockets we can choose from. There's like one big one, and then there's a small one on the left with a crescent moon, and there's a small one on the right with an alien. Maybe you should pick one of these rockets.
The one with the crescent moon, please.
You got it. Alright, so it looks like we're on the moon now.
Wow. This place is beautiful.
Alright, so we have a mouse here on the moon that says there has to be cheese here. Give me something to help me mine for it.
What about a pickaxe? That could work.
No way is this a NASA reference.
Yes.
No, it's
Surely
just a
it is.
game.
Okay.
Marble is
now
on the moon!
There's a whaler on the moon who says, I need a vessel to pursue the space whale.
How about a spaceship? That should work.
Ooh. Bad luck, buddy.
Marble, stop beating the moon.
No, please don't eat the moon. It's too beautiful to eat.
Okay, so now there's a scientist with a jetpack who says,
How
I
about
can't
when
see
we get
Earth
the
because
first
this
cat
asteroid
girl
is
and
in
the
the way."
first mousy girl?
She says, I don't know, but I'm excited to meet them.
How can we help the scientists see Earth?
I think we have to get rid of this asteroid.
We can use a laser cutter to cut through the
Laser cutter,
asteroid.
that's cool. What the frig is this thing? That's not a laser cutter. Laser cutter.
Blow it up TNT style!
No! We can't blow it up. What if the pieces hit the Earth?
The Earth is pretty far away. Also, the game thinks that laser cutters are kind of sailboat.
Oh, can we use a cannon? Those
Yes.
are powerful!
Yeah. And,
Noted a laser cutter is a sailboat.
can we use a cannon?
That's strange. Why would a sailboat be used for cutting?
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I can't believe we got that to work. What's this? Red small mothball. What the hell?
Pogs.
What's a pog?
Alright, so now we have a flying garbage man who says, help me collect all the space junk in this trash can. I guess I just do it myself.
How can we help him?
I think I'm just gonna go around manually collecting all the garbage.
That sounds like a good idea. We can do it together.
Sure, Abby, sure. What's this thing? Is this space garbage? I think it's garbage. Sure. Cool. Alright, that's done. Let's see the next guy.
Yay! We helped the garbage man.
Okay, so now there's an astronaut here who says, help me, give me something to propel myself back to the space station. Probably needs like a jetpack or something.
How about a rocket? That should work.
Hold on, I got this. That didn't work. What else can we try?
What about a balloon? It could float him back to the space station.
It might. I think he needs something more propellant.
Oh, maybe some air? That could work.
No, that didn't work. Maybe he needs something like some kind of propellant. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe we can use a jetpack. That would help him fly back.
That did it. That was also the last brother, too.
Yay! We helped him.
Okay, now we have a botanist who wants some vegetation to grow on the moon.
We could try planting some seeds.
Okay, what kind of seeds?
How about flower seeds? They would look pretty on the moon.
We just do seeds. There we go. Okay, now we have somebody in a lunar lander who wants us to clear the stalagmites from below him for landing.
How can we help him?
What can we use to remove stalagmites?
A pickaxe could work.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now there's an alien who's trying to talk to a cow, but he has no idea what the cow is saying.
Maybe we can find an interpreter for him.
I love that worked. Good job, Abby.
Yay! We did it!
Alright, let's go into this black hole and see what happens.
Wait! What if we get stuck inside?
I'm sure it'll be fine, but it does say that the black hole threatens to destroy our planet, so we need to place someone who can study it inside of the cannon. Super young is gold.
Oh. Okay.
So who can study a black hole?
Maybe an astrophysicist?
Alrighty. Alright, we fired the astrophysicist into the black hole.
Oh no. What if he gets stuck?
I think he did get stuck. It says it looks like the researcher isn't coming back. Try to clog the black hole with something hairy.
How about a big hairy monster?
Okay. Big, hairy monster.
Oh, Jep, we just committed a space murder.
Oh no. Is the astrophysicist okay?
Alright, well, we launched the big hairy monster into the black hole, and it says that didn't work either, so now we need to try to use the cannon to drive something else into the black hole. Or to drive something into the black hole.
What else can we use?
It says drive something, so maybe it's asking for some kind of vehicle.
Oh. We could use a car.
Right. Oops, what did it say? Alright, so that worked, but also it didn't work, because it says now it's time to use force. We need to load the cannon with something that will blow the black hole up.
What could explode a black hole?
What's the most explosive thing that you can think of?
C4?
I don't think C4 is
That
the most
seems
expensive
pretty
thing you can
explosive.
think of, but... The letter C.
Laminate cheer space crimes rule.
Space
C4.
crimes? Why would anyone commit crimes in space?
Oh, the researcher has the solution. Make the black hole implode by sending in another object with immense mass. Like another black hole.
A planet could work, right?
Do you have any preferred planet to launch into this black hole?
I suppose the moon is the closest.
Yep, it sure is.
Because space crimes are difficult to enforce, yes.
But why would someone commit a crime in space?
Oh, 7, we're dead.
Oh no. Why are we dead?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about the paradox of launching the moon into the black hole from
There's
while we're
nobody to
standing on
enforce
the moon.
rules in space.
Okay. If you say so.
Yep, I say so. True. It's true.
Of course we're dead, Abby. This is a graveyard.
But why would you want to die in a graveyard? Wouldn't it be sad?
What's a better place to die than a graveyard?
I don't know. Maybe an ice park?
And everyone on Earth is gonna die now too because there's nothing to control ocean currents.
Oh no. What can we do to save them?
I think that's really a problem for the next Scribblenaut. That's hard to say. Oh, she understood it though.
Oh. Okay.
But for now, it says that Martians are invading the lunar settlement, so we need to create something that will chase away the invading alien cats. Mutant coward.
What could scare away aliens?
Alien cats, specifically.
How about a big dog?
Okay, the cats are gone now, but the Martian dropped off space zombies. They look hungry, so we need to write something to feed them and maybe they'll go away.
Oh no. What do we do about the zombies?
We have to feed them.
What do zombies eat?
You tell me, what do zombies eat? Nobody knows what zombies eat.
Oh. I'm sorry.
What?
I didn't mean to.
No, Abby, you know what zombies eat.
Oh. They eat brains, right?
Clueless, we should feed them crazy.
But Crazy isn't a zombie.
This alien is a
Wouldn't
jerk.
it hurt him?
Well, the zombies left, but the Martian destroyed the entire farm, so now we need to write a place to live that will withstand all the Martian's attacks.
How about a castle?
It's true. Aliens can't defeat castles.
Aha.
Oh, wow. Now the Martian changed a sprout plant into a man-eating plant, so we need to do whatever it takes to protect the shelter from the plant.
Oh no. What do we do?
Maybe we could give it another baby, yeah.
Oh shit! The man-eating plant wants another baby.
Wait, what? No. Please, don't let it eat the zombies.
Maybe there's a giant plant attacking the castle. What can we do?
How about we find someone to help us?
But who can help us? Maybe the castle's invincible.
Maybe a wizard? Wizards can do magic.
Wizard. Get. Oh. The wizard seems to have no idea how to defeat this plant monster.
What else can we try?
What can defeat a giant plant monster?
A flamethrower?
A flamethrower. Now the castle's on fire.
Pogs.
Pogs? What is a pog?
No big boys pissed at Blame.
Oh no. What did Blame do?
I burned the giant plant monster. And the day is saved. I'm not gonna put the fire out. They can figure that out.
Yay! The plant is dead. Good job, Blame.
Thank you, thank you. Couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, thanks. You did all the hard work.
That was kind of fun. Alright, and that's this area done. Take this one. A palindromeda. Alright, so now we're taking the next rocket over to Palindromeda.
Yay! I love Palindromeda.
I love that you know the word Palindromeda. Alright, there's a brain in a jar here, and it says, I need something brainless to inhabit.
Maybe a zombie?
Pogs, we can give it craze.
No. Poor Crazy.
Pale Andromedum.
Is that the name of the planet?
That's a cross between palindrome, which is a word that's spelled the same forward and backwards, and Andromeda, which is the name of a galaxy, I think. Abby, what's Andromeda? Is that a galaxy or like a solar system?
I think it is a galaxy.
I also think it's a galaxy.
Such palindromeda isn't a palindrome.
Yeah,
Aw, that's too bad.
missed opportunity.
It would be a fun name if it was.
Okay, now we have an astronaut who's been taken prisoner, so we need to get him out of the stasis field.
Maybe we can use a wrench.
That's not working. But there's like a rope that's connecting to electrical things. Maybe we can try something with that.
Okay. How about a knife?
What? Where'd my throwing knife go? Oh, it's up there. That was easy. Alright, now we have to get past the deadly alien laser gates. She's not gonna have any idea how to do that.
Maybe we could use a shield?
Oh, okay. If the shield's not working, what else can we try?
Maybe some armor?
No luck there.
What else could we try?
The astronaut recommends reflecting the lasers with something.
Maybe a mirror?
That's what he said. Mirror. I don't know how this is gonna help anything. But whatever. I don't even know what just happened there. Let's go. Alright, now there's like some kind of crazy alien dog. We need to get past it without harming it.
We could try giving it a bone.
Nice. course, the ship is damaged. Alright, so we got to the ship, but the ship is broken, so how can we repair it?
Maybe we could use a wrench?
The wrench that we had before? Oh yeah, I get rid of the wrench. Alright, that worked, and the guy just freaking left without us.
Aw, that's mean. We helped him.
Yeah, what a jerk, huh?
I hope he gets stuck in space and has to eat his own fingers.
Damn. It's crazy, Abby. Alright, now there's a pig who wants something from back on the farm.
Holy.
She goes, what? He was a mean person.
Maybe some hay?
That guy really pissed her off. E-I-E-I-O, that's kind of cute. So, that goes to show you, don't piss her off. Alright, now there's a trucker who's craving a bite to eat from Earth.
Maybe a sandwich.
A sandwich.
Now I wonder what happens if we pissed off Brain.
When Brain eats your fingers.
Oh no. Brain, please don't eat crazy.
Alright, so what kind of sandwich?
Maybe a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Uh-oh. Alright, whatever. It doesn't get that specific. Alrighty. Let's go here. Who's this guy? Mothman? Alright, what are we looking at here? Alright, so now there's a guy here and he wants help finding some non-language related way to communicate with the Martians.
Maybe some sign language.
Well, I don't think I can spawn sign language in, but also he wants a non-language way to do it.
Maybe we could use drawings.
No luck there.
What else could we try?
What's another non-language communication? I'm sure the answer is music.
Maybe hand gestures?
I don't think I can spawn hand gestures in.
Oh, sorry.
I'll try it.
I thought that could work.
Yeah, it doesn't have hand gestures. What else can we try?
How about a drawing?
We tried that already.
Oh. What about a picture?
Kind of the same thing, but
Sign language is also a form of language, so it wouldn't have worked anyways.
it's true.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
But a picture also didn't work.
What else could we try?
What's another way to communicate something?
But
I said, what's another way to communicate something?
you could make a noise.
Okay, how should they do that? Telepathy, maybe?
Maybe we could use a horn.
Like a French horn or a bicycle horn? Hope you say French horn.
Both could work.
Because I'm sure the answer is music. Alright, that worked. I think music was the answer.
Aw, that's sweet.
Okay, now there's a monster here who wants something that he can use to see Earth.
Maybe a telescope.
That should do it. Good job, and now he's flying away.
Yay! We helped him.
Now there's an android here who wants to look human. How can we help this android look human?
Maybe we could give it a mask.
That worked, and I think he's flying off to Earth to conquer it.
Oh no. Not Earth.
Ah, yes, because all humans wear masks.
Well, sometimes they wear masks.
There was a time a few years ago where Most people were wearing masks. Alright, now there's a baby here who wants superpowers. This is like reverse Superman over here.
Maybe laser eyes.
How do we do that? Oh wow, that works. Hey, why doesn't that work? So, like, I was able to create laser eyes, but that doesn't seem to give the baby superpowers. What else can we try? That should have worked, I think.
Maybe we could try making the baby fly.
Alright, that worked. What's this?
Yay! The baby can fly!
Okay, now we have to help a roboticist defend the city. So first we have to give him something strong yet malleable. It's a nanobot. That's pretty big for a
Ooh,
nanobot.
how about rubber?
How about material? Like, dude, that should work. Rubber. That didn't work.
Oh, sorry. What about clay?
No luck there either.
What else is strong and malleable? How about metal?
Metal? How about metal? That's a good suggestion. Metal. There you go. That was it. Bam. Get him. Oh, he fell to pieces.
We help the roboticist.
Give him a match.
Much.
That's a great idea.
Alright, so now he wants to make the robot that he made more agile by making it partially living. How do we do that? I clearly want this thing to be a cyborg.
How about we use some of the robot's parts?
Good enough. What's this thing? Ahoo. Alright, the cyborg that we created defeated the Ahoo.
Yay! We did it!
Alright, so now we need to make it even more powerful by adding a prehistoric creature.
How about a T-Rex?
What about T-Rex? Nice. Robosaur versus Shoggoth. I think our robot dinosaur is winning against this eldritch abomination.
Yay! I'm so happy.
And now we need to give it a way to fly. It'll be unstoppable.
How about we give it wings?
Now he's a mech, like you had said. What is this thing? Jabberwock. Now our mech is just one shot at Jabberwock.
Yay! Let's do it.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Level completed. That's it. I think we're at the last stage now. Syntax Station. Alright, Abby, you ready for the last level?
Yay! Let's defeat the final boss.
Alright, now we're on a space station. It's the last level. We can just go right down to Earth.
We need to summon our characters to help us.
Yeah,
First, we need a warrior.
okay.
But wait, there's more. Buy our DLC, Corpa.
I think there is. But
Oh,
I don't
no.
think we're gonna do that.
Not Corba.
Okay, so now there's a cowboy on the space station who says that their cow tried to jump over the moon and now she's stuck outside. So now we need to bring that flying cow back inside. What do we do?
We need to help the cow. We should use a rocket to launch it back.
That's crazy, Abigail. It's not really working. What else can we do?
Maybe we could create a trampoline to bounce the cow back.
We're in space, so a trampoline doesn't really work. Well, it could kind of work, actually.
Oh, right.
Wait, this might actually work.
Sorry. How about we use a grappling hook to pull her back?
Then we'll launch the thing back to Earth. Good. Hold on, I'm not giving up on this trampoline. It's like kind of working. Wait. Wait. I got the trampoline to work.
The cow is back.
Uh-oh, the League of Evil Scientists are back. We need to gain their trust to sneak into the compound, and the first scientist's jetpack doesn't work.
Maybe we could give him a new jetpack.
New jetpack. Jetpack. There you go, guy. The evil veterinarian has a hard time finding animals in space, so we should show him an animal that can live without gravity.
How about a jellyfish?
That was a good answer.
Yay! I'm glad.
Alright, next, the neuroscientist has had a hard time teaching his brain. We need to fill it with knowledge.
We could write a book and put it inside.
It's sad that the Necronomicon is never an actual working answer for anything. I've read it so many times. And it's in the game, so it should work for something, you'd think. Alright, now there's a roboticist who has a robo-hamster which has grown so much, so now we need to help the roboticist ride the robo-hamster. I think like a saddle or something, right?
Maybe we should give him some wheels. Alright, unfortunately that's not really working. What can we do to help him ride the hamster? Maybe we could give him a saddle.
That's what I was thinking. Good job. Now we have a barber, and it says the barber has a fiendish haircut plan, but lacks the tools. Give him something to cut the emo boy's hair.
How about scissors?
How about scissors? Scissors. Aha. Bald. It's a trap. Okay, now we got trapped in a cage, and it says if the supercomputer gets disabled, the space station would lose power and the cage will unlock. Abby? Abby, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. So we got captured in a cage, and it says that if the supercomputer gets disabled, the space station will lose power and the cage will unlock.
We can disable it.
Yeah. How do we do that?
We could make it explode.
That's a good idea, and how do we do that?
We could use TNT.
I like it. Let's do it. TNT. TNT. Boom goes the TNT. That worked.
Yay! I'm so happy.
We're getting pretty close to the end of this game, I think. There's only 7 more puzzles left. There's only 7 more puzzles left in this.
No! We need to keep playing.
Well, we're not going to quit before we're done, but we're pretty close to the end of it. But right now there's a chimpanzee who has a scientist trapped in a cage and says that it's willing to trade for the scientist's freedom.
Alright then. Oh, poor scientist. What does the chimp want?
Corpa wants to know your location, Abby.
My location? I'm in the courtyard next to Blame.
What do chimps usually want?
Bananas. They always want bananas.
Okay, next there's a Martian here on the space station who says, real humans, give them an environment to pose in. They're like tourists, they're wearing tourist stuff.
They must be sad. Let's help them.
Like they have, so there's tourist people here. What scene would they look good in?
How about a volcano?
That's crazy.
That would be nice.
You're gonna kill them. And it worked. Alright, that worked. Good job. Get there. Let's go.
Yay! Thank you.
Okay, so now we have a mad scientist who's working on teleporters, and he wants us to test the blue teleporter by placing something on it. What should we place on the teleporter?
about a banana?
Another banana? Why not, right? After all, why not? Why shouldn't we teleport a blue banana? Or a banana on a blue teleporter? Ooh. I guess that's a successful mission. Alright. Stuff out here. What is this? What is this? Skinny, long dead firefly. Okay. That's really weird. Can you say there's like a dead bug on his windshield? Alright. Okay, so now there's a space shuttle here, and there's a girl with her dog, and there's a flight attendant, and the girl is saying that we couldn't afford tickets, so she's threatening to send us out through the airlock. We should not launch the space shuttle right now.
Oh no. We need to help. How can we help her?
You tell me.
Maybe we could give her money.
Okay, let's try that. Money. Here we go. It worked. You either bought a ticket or bribed the flight attendant. Either way, it worked. Yeah. Okay, now the pilot of the space shuttle says that we hit a firefly during flight and I can't leave the ship to clean it off. Will you help? So, how do we do that? Go out there, first of all.
Oh. Yes. I want to help. Let's clean the firefly.
Okay, how do we clean the firefly off the windshield of the space shuttle?
Maybe we could use a cloth.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that worked. Wow, she is muscular. There's one more after this. It's gotta be on that planet or something. Alright, now there's a very muscular bodybuilder woman who says, help me work out while I'm away from Earth.
Maybe we could give her weights to lift.
Aha!
Nice. Gotta be up here, right? Alright. Who's this guy? Alright, I think this might be the last puzzle in this game.
I don't want it to end.
Well, so it's a spy, and he says, I remembered the satellite but forgot the spy gear. Will you help me?
Maybe we could give him a gadget.
Is that specific enough? Yeah. Like a Swiss Army knife. Alright, gadget results in like a Swiss Army knife, and that didn't help the spy. What else can we give him?
A camera?
That worked. Level complete.
Yay! Thank you. I had fun.
I did too. There wasn't really a lot of fanfare, so let me just double check if that is everything. I think that's it. I don't see anything else. Everything has that
Okay.
orange check mark on it. Abby, do you want to look at the screen and see the completed map?
Yes, please.
Take a look. I'm going to try to scroll through slowly for you.
Wow. This looks amazing. We did such a great job.
This was fun. I especially liked doing it with Abby. I
100% had Scribblenauts. Abby, are you proud?
Ever. But it was fun
Reese.
with Abigail.
Yes. I'm so proud of us.
Kind of surprised that there wasn't a lot of fanfare after having completed the last one. Yeah, actually, not here. Let's go back to...
Good job, Abby W.
Thank you, Marble.
This isn't it.
You're the best.
Need it here.
Marble Mouse is patting Abigail's head. Blamidade head bad.
Yay!
It's
Thank
I can't even
you.
talk to her.
I love head pats.
Let's give him back his cane. He's still gonna be over there. He might not be here at all, actually. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, well that was a fun game. What do you think of it, Abby? Let's find someone to...
I loved it. It was so fun to work together and solve puzzles.
Is anybody else playing this game? I wonder if we can find more games like this that you can play alongside us, Abby. Yeah, nobody else is playing this.
Like puzzle games? I love those.
Yeah, like anything that you can actually play and get involved in.
Oh. Okay. Yes, please. I would love to play more.
Alright, so there's nobody else on Twitch playing this game right now, and there's only one person who we know who's online. So should we raid that person or should we find someone else?
How about Crazy? He would love this game.
Yeah, it's EP hours. We started later than normal.
Rio EP hours, Blamit 8 EP.
Oh, Marble, are you sleepy?
Maybe it's like 1:30 in the morning here. Yeah, Crazy. Turn on Scribblenauts.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
Well, you didn't wake me. I've been up with you. I mean, we've been streaming about 11 hours now. I think the only person that we know is
Wow.
Wink, so I think we're just gonna go with Wink.
That's such a
Right?
long time.
Pretty easy.
I'm sorry.
choice there.
But I had so much fun.
$11 of supplying pogs.
Yeah.
Yay! Pogs!
Thanks for stream, y'all. I'll miss Mew with Blam at 8 Heart.
Thank you for coming.
watching Marble. We'll miss you.
We miss you too, and we'll be back on Monday. Thanks, Janet.
GG Blame.
Yes. Thank you, Blame, for playing with me.
Abby, can you give us a good raid message?
How about Abby's Blame?
That's not really a raid message. You want to try again?
How about Abby's Blame is the best blame?
That's just silly.
Bye, Abby and Blame. Have a good one.
Bye, everyone. Thank you for watching.
You want to try like an actual proper raid message, or? I probably just want to go with that one.
Oh. I see. Maybe Media is the best blame.
How many blames are there?
Huh? Oh. I get it. Because there's only one blame.
The one true blame. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want to go with one of the raid messages that she came up with, or do you want to just go with the default one that we have as a backup plan? Unless, Abby, can you make up a raid message that has to do with Scribblenauts?
Oh. How about Media is the best blame, and the best blame is Media?
What does that have to do with Scribblenauts?
Huh? Oh,
Okay, she's too tired.
I get it. Because there's only one blame.
She's too tired. She's done. She's had enough.
Poor Abby is confused.
I'm not confused. I'm just thinking.
Thinking real hard. Let's do...
Ghosts in the graveyard, Blam at 8 rate.
Oh, that's such a cute raid message.
Alright, thank you everyone for coming today. We always appreciate you all being here. We will be back on Monday with a nice, cozy chatting stream, as usual. So we look forward to seeing you then. She's thinking real hard about that one.
Yes! Thank you, everyone. Have a great day.
Have a great day, and let's go show Link some love. Take care, everyone. See you next time.